gonna do this. Like,
Yeah. No, you just repeat the same claims once you're debunked. I think in order for it to be a scam, I would have had to have been selling a product for individuals to like make more money that didn't actually make them more money.
You literally just told me that was a class or a
You didn't let me fucking finish. In order for it to be a scam, I'd have to sell a product that told people and make them money, but it didn't actually make them money. But that's the thing. My services actually did make people money. And now, okay, I have the professional resume to justify that fact. 2 back-to-back international web awards and web dev. I'm the only person in FBA history to do that.
I just
Then a professional portfolio.
yo, Dean running like the arcs. Bro's getting clocked. William, how are you gonna take that, bro?
Yeah, bro. Like you're just up here to rage bait. So how about you tell us why you voted for Trump?
I didn't vote for Trump. You're assuming.
So you didn't vote for
on
Trump?
a live for people who voted for Trump.
William, did you or did you not vote for Trump?
You're assuming I did.
Did you?
No,
We're
I'm
asking,
asking
did
if
you?
did.
I did not.
Oh, okay. Nathan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Why was he so worked up about that, bro?
I don't fucking know. I have no clue why that guy was so worked up. You know what it is? It's probably because he didn't buy it himself. He's really mad that he missed out on the opportunity.
Yeah, dude, he's jealous.
Should have gotten earlier. Maybe you'd be a millionaire today. I'm so sorry, William. You know, I just needed some more blood, sweat, and tears. Howl at the moon like an alpha. Then maybe one day you'll be on my level. Okay, give it 6 months, then you'll be on a private jet with a Louis V bag to Paris. Okay, what's up, Rico? You vote for Trump?
Nathan, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Anja, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. And Chris, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much.
Okay, Rico's not here. We're going to go get that next guest up in here for the 8.7 thousand people in here, guys. Make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. And we got Taser Master loading up into the box. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on, Taser?
Sorry, I love you, Dean. I love you, Dean. I love you, Dean. You're very nice. I love you.
I appreciate you for that love, man. We're going to go and move on to the next guest. What's going on? Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why'd you do that?
Just the lesser of the two evils.
And why's that?
Actually, I don't want to get into this discussion with you. I have a scenario that I wanted to ask y'all that if you think it would work or not.
We're here to debate people about why they voted for Trump. If you don't want us to get in...
I voted for Trump because of immigration. And everybody says that if we...
Could you name me one border policy that you like?
We don't have anybody to work in the fields. So why couldn't we use, like they used to, prison work release and put prisoners in the fields and have them?
Oh my God, bro! Bro just advocated for slavery.
How is that slavery?
Wait, are you advocating to force people against their will to work in the fields?
They're taking up our tax dollars to take care of them.
Okay, so you see how he just advocated for slavery?
No, I see that they should be a part of society. Why should they live in there, eat for free, and for breaking the laws, they should be able to contribute to society.
Okay, so you believe in slave labor in prisons?
No,
Well, okay.
Wait,
would you? How about?
So then you pay them?
So do you think that we should force them to do this, or do you think that we should just offer this to prison inmates in which they get paid a fair market wage?
I don't see how it'd be a fair market wage because prison wage is only like $1.25 a day.
So yeah, you're just like slavery. You're literally saying slavery is a good thing.
It would help.
You're literally saying that we should literally bring slavery back.
What happened to we don't believe in cruel and unusual punishment? I think slavery is cruel and unusual punishment. Would you agree?
I'm not saying take them. Why can't it be a program to sign up for?
What? Okay, yeah, that's okay. No one has an issue with there being programs for people to sign up.
No, I actually do. If this program to sign up, I actually do.
What would be your
because
issue?
When the programs that they give to prisoners to sign up for this work, like PI, etc., and then they pay them like 16 cents an hour, I feel as if they're going to be coerced into accepting significantly below market wages for work in which they should be getting paid more for. I ultimately reject the principle that it is okay to violate the human rights of bad actors. In fact, right, the argument that it's okay as they're bad actors has been used throughout the course of history to justify very bad things. That's where stereotypes such as, oh, well, black people are more aggressive come from. They instantiate that black people were bad actors, therefore human rights violations were valid. And for whatever reason, I believe the only reason we still have quote unquote legal slavery for prison inmates today is because, well, typically prison inmates are bad actors. So it's like a more rhetorically appealing argument to make because you could actually justify that every single one of these people has done something wrong. But I ultimately still reject the principle that it's okay to do it because they're bad actors.
So like you would say like within the context of prisons for nonviolent offenders that you would allow for them to like get jobs if they wanted it paid a decent wage.
Yeah, they're paid fair wages. I
Yeah.
don't care, but
Yeah.
not when they're paid
That's all I
unfair
was saying.
wages.
I believe in rehabilitation like what they have like in Scandinavia. So I believe in like even a different like prison system that we currently have.
I'm sure there might be a way to give them a fair wage, but they're already getting free room and board, free medical, free food. They're already.
Well, he just got banned, I think.
Yeah. Hey, in the meantime, real quick, yo, Grayson, thank you for the $10 YouTube super chat saying, man, I was a conservative and you converted me to being a Democrat right before the election. Dude, that's awesome. W's for Grayson in the chat. Then Alberto with the $20 over on YouTube super chat as well saying, love what you do. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Alberto. Let's get at least 200 big W's for Alberto. We'd also see Noel here for the $20 over YouTube super chat for the DNC Illuminati blood sacrifice. Thanks for the $20. And then Michelle with the $10. Thank you guys all so much. Then Marcelia with a $5 over PayPal. Like, I don't know. Just like, I think it's also a slippery slope to say it's okay to do bad things to bad people. You know, in like these circumstances, because I feel like that's also what a lot of people use to like justify like mistreating people like Josh Block, if you know who that is. Like just to bully this person into giving a very like negative reaction because they have like autism. They're like, oh, it's okay because Josh has done a lot of bad things. Like, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Georgiana, thank you so much for the £2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. As
Not-
well as
not
Gia,
to
thank you for
mention-
the 10.
Also, yeah. Also, not to mention like wrongfully incarcerated individuals. Good point.
Oh my
Random person in
gosh.
the chat. What's up, CA? Did he vote for Trump?
I would never. I love you guys. You can kick me. Bye.
Hey, you're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. Moving on to the next guest.
In the meantime, everyone on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes, y'all. How long have you been on, Dean?
I've been on for just about 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Nice. How long do you expect to be on? 30 more minutes?
Yeah, just about. So we're gonna get the next guest up in here. Yeah, I got dinner with the grandparents. No, why is Dean on my screen? Okay, got some haters in the chat.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna try to get on Gavin Newsom's podcast.
Really? Do you think he'd let you
Yeah.
on?
Well, I'm gonna try, bro. I'm gonna try really hard, quite frankly.
That'd be cool.
I'd love. Yeah, man. That would be fucking sick, dude. Everybody.
I like how
yo, what's up?
Democrats are starting to do the social media stuff more.
I know, it's great.
I've been seeing more.
What's going on, Ben? You vote for Trump?
Hey, Dean, fuck you, man. Fuck you, little pussy.
Bro, are you okay? You
Ben.
fetus?
Ben, listen. I was young once too. Growing up, you learn how to control your emotions. Let's do an exercise together, okay? The exercise that we're gonna do together before I kick you because of your age, first and foremost, is that when you have negative emotions, learn how to control them. You could have an outlet like screaming in a pillow. You could have an outlet like going to the gym.
Fuck you, you little bitch.
But like these outlets like calling people mean names on the internet are bad outlets. So
Man,
you
I'm just playing.
Hey, reformed fetus.
Hey, bro. Yes, it worked. He didn't mean to say I'm just playing. He meant to say, Dean, I'm sorry you've changed my mind and I apologize. Look at that. Yo, Catherine with the $20 super chat over on YouTube. Thank you so much for the love. At least 200 W's for Catherine. Catherine says, Parker and Dean, you are both my new heroes, standing up for women, minorities, and those who are vulnerable. Catherine, I love you. Thank you so much for the love. You're phenomenal. And thank you for the kind message as well. And the $20. All right, we're going to try to get that next guest up in here. Hello, Couch. Did you vote for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why? Wait, have I already spoken to you?
Yesterday?
Did I
Why?
not? Were you insufferable or were you sufferable?
I think I was okay. I was probably medium.
Chat. How is this guy? How's this guy in the life?
Somebody
Is he good or
accused
bad?
me of saying something I didn't say, so they got me kicked, but I
Okay,
never said it.
chat says that you were like absolutely fucking insufferable. So goodbye. You know, I'm okay with like repeat guests sometimes if like I have Parker up, they haven't spoken to Parker or whatnot, but if like they're insufferable, you know, you get kicked. So what's up, Doubles? You vote for Trump?
No, but I wanted to say with that one guy that was in the live that got kicked off earlier, about the prism system, we already do have that kind of in a sense. I can't remember exactly where at, but we do have that where
I know, and it's bad.
yeah, it's crazy. So like I kind of agree in a sense. I will say, just because like I wouldn't call it slavery, just because back then like slaves didn't do anything to deserve that. And I feel like there should be a system
Wait,
that
I actually have
that,
I
but
actually have a question, real quick.
what's
So,
up?
during like the time of like American slavery, let's assume that there was a black enslaved person that actually had committed a murder. Would their
Yeah.
enslavement be justified?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't even. But that's what I'm saying. You're calling it slavery, but like they're already in the imprisonment. You know what I mean?
So what's the difference between a black person that committed a murder being served to forced labor 200 years ago and today?
Wait, say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because you just told me that it would not be justified to enslave a black individual during American slavery 200 years ago if they had committed a murder. Right? Obviously, we could agree.
Oh, not
right?
even just a black.
Slavery
It's,
was
it's
bad.
bad to enslave
But
anyone.
then just assume that there's like a black guy in jail today because of murder, and they're being forced to work, and like in the same comparable circumstances, and you find that to be justified?
So whenever it comes to like, that's because it was like broadly used back then. Like slavery was used negatively. Like that's what I'm saying. Whenever it comes to imprisonment systems, I wouldn't call that what we have already. It's kind of crazy, but I honestly kind of agree with it. Kind of. I just don't. I don't know.
So
What
you're
makes you
okay
say?
with
What makes
slavery
you
in
say
prison
that?
systems?
What makes you say that it's slavery?
Forced labor against their will?
But like the guy was saying that how they get paid, like they get
Paid like like a few cents? Like
What
a
if we up
dollar?
that? I'm saying, what if we were to up that? However,
If you
Look at
made
the
it a
guy,
fair
so-
market wage and it was
yeah.
like something they chose to do, then I wouldn't have an issue.
And like say like what you call it, minimum wage is
Caning.
25. Would that be like
I
fair?
think the
Would you
minimum
say?
wage should be higher.
Yeah, I know, but say if we were to give that to them, then would you agree with that then?
If it's not forced labor.
Okay, sounds good. I just wanted to ask.
Okay.
All
Thanks
right,
for
thank
coming
you.
up.
Right.
I don't know, man. Forced labor is like always wrong.
Yeah, like I think that's pretty crazy.
We're gonna get into. It's not just the money; it's also how they're treated. Well, like yeah, obviously, like there's like like a lot of other reasons why slavery is wrong, apart from forced labor, and like the general treatment of black individuals is like a massive factor. Okay, right? But the forced labor was also a factor.
Charles, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's actually crazy.
Would you help us get our next guest up here?
Meg, thank you for the $2. Yes, absolutely.
Phenomenal. Yo, D, thank you for the $5 over YouTube Super Chat. Appreciate you so much for the love. We're going to get that next guest up in here. What is going on, T-Bone? Did he vote for Trump? Isabella, did he vote for Trump? No, none of you guys voted for Trump. We're going to get that next guest up in here. Everybody do just give us a minute. Go ahead and drop a MAGA down below in that comment section if you do want to come up. Everybody do just kind of give us a minute. This person's name is Trump is my Lord and Savior. Better be a troll. Yo, what's going on, LAX? Did you vote for Trump?
I did not vote for Trump. No.
Trump is my Lord and
Howdy,
Savior. Did you vote for Trump?
y'all. I voted for Trump because I can't tell my left bollock from my right.
Bullock? Is that the way that British people say butt?
I don't know, bro. I have no clue.
Carson, what's up? You vote for Trump? Shit. Okay.
Dean, not every Connor is MAGA. Fucking love you.
Hey, wait, are you the same Connor that's been up like 2 times before?
Oh, I kicked him.
No. I'm pretty sure that's like the chill Connor. That's been brought up.
Not every Connor.
And he's like every time he comes up, I like start bullying him, and he's like, "But Dean, I voted for Kamala Harris." Or wait, no, he's actually Canadian and he supports liberals. And then I feel like really bad. Yo, Yoshi, thank you for the 28 Canadian dollars over on YouTube Super Chat saying legalize prison slavery is literally in the 13th Amendment, but these days I can't expect these dudes to know the Constitution. Yeah, you're right. It literally specifies explicitly that like slavery is now unconstitutional unless you're a prison. Like it's fucked. I personally don't like it. What's up, Desmond and User? Did you guys vote for Trump? No, none of you guys did. Okay,
Blown,
moving
thank
on
you
to the
for
next
10. I
guy.
appreciate it, Blown.
All right.
Everyone on YouTube, do make sure to like this stream. Everyone's trying to get to 500 likes real quick. We have 500
Jordan
people
the
on the stream.
Great
It helps
is
send it out
loading
to more
into that
people.
box.
I do
Here we
appreciate it, y'all. I
go.
do appreciate it.
What's up? Did you vote for Trump?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Any three of you? Literally any three of you?
Nope.
You hear me?
Good night, darling.
Cooper, did you vote for Trump?
I did not. I'm independent.
All
I
right,
did
nice.
not vote.
Good to hear.
Brad,
Good to hear.
you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I voted for Trump.
Why'd you do that?
I guess starting from the beginning, I think the left has done nothing to project, but basically through every action they perform, project weakness. And societally, you're doing nothing but making people weak. Pick a topic, abortion. We don't want anybody to have a hard life, so we should abort the child. You're literally going out of your way to remove struggle to strengthen a country. When you look at the LGBT movement, you don't think, you're LGBT,
hold up.
you could probably get in the army and fight. I'm sure there's some, but yeah.
Brad, do you think people who are in the LGBTQ plus community should be banned from the military?
No, absolutely not. But at the same time, I don't think of the LGBT community when I think who's going to go into the military.
Why? I don't even know why that would be relevant for you to say.
Because generally, what do you mean?
I don't think of anyone when I think of who's going to go into the military.
Well, I think
there's
you
no
think white
specific
males.
group. It's
You
I
think
think
white males?
anyone should be allowed to go into the military, given that they volunteer,
No, I understand that.
right, and that they're of
Although-
age.
I agree, minus, well, I hate to say it, not trans.
Okay, so why not trans people?
That I just feel like just involves too much complication. You have people who basically, in most cases, most trans people usually have to take some kind of medication, or is it not even half and half? I honestly don't know.
Well, how about you listen and learn real quick?
Hey, Cal.
Hello. Hey, can you hear me all right?
What's up?
Your speaker's connected to your car. I'm guessing you're not driving, but could you disconnect your Bluetooth real quick?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
How about?
Every trans person in my life that I know on something.
What? What does that even mean?
Is this better?
SRI, some kind of medication, hormones, things of that nature.
Okay, yeah, so also, like there's plenty of people that are not trans.
Yes.
That are on those same medications.
Yeah, and if they're in the military and it affects the way that they are in the military, I wouldn't want them in the military.
Hey, have you served?
No.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I've been in active duty for 13 years. Before I proceed, nothing that I say reflects the Department of Defense or the United States Air Force.
Okay, but real
and I'm
quick,
gonna be
are you on a
speaking
medication then?
Can I finish?
Yes,
Can I
but
finish,
after you-
please?
just
Thank
after you just tell me
I
you're
have
on
like
medication.
legally. Hey, legally, I need to say this. Thank you. Jesus. Wow. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So I am 32 years old. What I was trying to say is that anything that I say does not reflect the Department of Defense or the United States Air Force. I will be speaking on facts. I am not able to align with a political party or like at least state that my alignment with any political party or affiliation. So yeah, that's what I needed to say. And it would be really nice if for the remainder of this conversation, you don't interrupt me. I would really appreciate that. I've served for 13 years, active duty. I've gotten multiple deployments under my belt. I've done a short tour to Korea. I've forwarded from there on deployments. So yeah, am I on medication? That's really none of your damn business, but it's not affected my ability, whether or not I'm on medication, to be able to deploy. I've remained worldwide qualified, and being trans has never given me any issues. By the way, chat, because I always forget to say this, my pronouns are they, he. Go ahead. Also, thank you for the gifts.
Hey, Brad.
I sent him invites to unmute. He's not doing it. Co, think of this $7 Canadian. Thank you so much.
By the way, Brad, after you respond to Cal, you should also.
Yeah, but
tell me if you think diabetic should be able to
just message it.
No, not if it affects you. But if you can actually serve with what you're doing, then yes.
I can actually mute myself. I'm muted right now, where only the people on YouTube can hear me.
Yeah,
no one else
but with the whole trans thing, the fact that you have to use they them, like already, it's like you're just trying to make things more complicated. And hopefully, you're effective enough where yes.
Wow, they are stupid.
Yeah,
hey Brad, you use they them pronouns all the time. What the fuck's
like,
wrong with you?
Should we like ban like multiplication from being taught in schools because it's more complicated than addition and subtraction?
Like Brad, I just use they them pronouns in reference to you. You know that, right? Like we do that all the time in language. Why do you have an issue when people use they them
Every
pronouns?
single time somebody says, "Oh, they
funny.
can't." No, every time they do that, it always throws people off.
You just did it. You just did it. You just did it. By the way,
in this conversation, because we know what we're talking about. But when somebody randomly says, "Oh, they don't know what they're doing," who are you talking about? They.
He keeps doing it. He keeps doing it, dude.
Yeah, you've said they multiple times.
Yeah, again, I know you think
okay,
it's cute
Steve,
and all, but it's just
Brad,
another example of how
Steve,
you're
Brad,
perpetuating just basically
Brad.
nonsense.
Brad. Okay, thank you. Hi, I'm up here to give you like education, and I don't know that you're actually going to be sincere, but I would really love it if I could continue. And so, what I find very interesting is for the past 13 years. How old are you, Brad?
46.
All right. For the past 13 years of your 46-year-old life, I have been serving in a military that you have never been in. And so, what have I been doing that for? Oh, I don't know. Things like your constitutional right to freedom of speech, your constitutional right to access to healthcare, all those things that are in the Constitution. Yeah, that's why I'm in. There's less than 1% of the population.
Are you saying you actually fight?
Can you please stop? I have. What the fuck?
Yeah,
He's not
do you
listening.
fight?
He's not listening.
I
Wow.
am very much listening.
Do you know why we have a military?
To a degree, obviously.
To a degree. All right. You don't even know how to confidently answer why we have a military, and you think that you are qualified to determine whether or not somebody like me is able to be fit to fight. Like I don't understand.
Like, have you?
Also,
have you fought for
what
have you fought or bled for
happened
your
to
country?
respect? What happened to respecting veterans? You piece of shit.
Seriously.
What did happen to it?
What happened to thank you for your service?
Does that allow a veteran to be, pretentious and rude and, act all entitled? Like,
How has
you
Kale
earn
been
respect.
pretentious or rude?
The fact that she keeps interrupting me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you can't-
right.
if you can't wrap
because
your mind
that's not
around-
confusing. Because in what world do you sound like? Would you sound like that?
Okay,
Oh,
Brad, you're just such a fucking disgusting fuck.
So you're just transphobic. That's all this is.
Literally
You're
just transphobic.
That's It's not. It has nothing to do with whether or not you think I'm qualified to serve, and it has everything to do with the fact that you're just transphobic.
Also, you qualify the usage of pronouns predicated on your perception of how deep or not deep somebody's voice is? Like, I'm so sorry. There's just like 1,000 ways I could take that to make you look like a fucking donut. Should I give you one?
Sorry that I can't access the medications that I need because I'm in a state that is actually so unsafe and like dangerous that I'm not able to. But do you know what? I've still been able to put service before myself and continue to serve regardless. And I deserve to have the medical care that helps me. That doesn't affect you fucking whatsoever.
Absolutely. What happened to fucking bodily autonomy? You're all about bodily autonomy, and we shouldn't force people when it comes to vaccines that literally fucking save lives, right? But when it comes to literally people getting care that they need, then it's a fucking issue for you. Seriously,
Also,
what the hell is wrong with you, Brad?
I'd also like to ask Brad a question real quick. Brad, should diabetics?
Oh, VZ, thank you for $10. Thank you so much. By the way, I'm yet again muted on TikTok.
Military? Hey, Brad, could you answer my question?
I was muted. All right.
Should diabetics that require insulin for healthy quality of life be able to serve?
I'd actually prefer not to pivot from the conversation.
So a
This
pivot would
person that you
require-
brought on, this person
so,
you brought
so,
on.
hey, Brad,
they,
I know that
them.
you're scared to answer my question, but
I would prefer to stick with the subject we've been.
So
we were on.
I promise to you that I am. So a pivot would require me to conceptually demonstrate.
Let
a point
me
aside
let me
from
stop you right
discussion.
there. Let me stop you
And
right
the reason that this is not a pivot is because like we could probably both agree that diabetics should be able to serve in our military. Yeah, just a quick yes or no.
No, actually, no. How about I say no?
Okay,
How about
so-
I say because I feel their incident levels at any random time in combat or while serving might cause them to be, inept at their job. Yeah.
Oh,
But
so in
maybe
other
you
words,
could-
you're telling me that you don't think individuals that are diabetic should be able to serve not because they require medication, but rather because they could experience a freak medical emergency while on the battlefield. So in other
That could
words,
definitely
you
be a
are
thing.
okay with individuals serving in our military, given that they require medication, correct?
No.
No,
I'm pretty sure.
but I
I'm
just
fairly
asked you why
positive
diabetics
in
shouldn't be able
our-
to serve,
I'm fairly
and you didn't say
positive in
because
our
they require
military,
medication.
If something is debilitating enough where it can affect you in the line of duty, I'm pretty sure they take those things into account.
Okay,
which
so
is why
so
I decided to
wait,
ask
wait.
this.
So I just want to
they,
clarify. So
them,
FDR should
what-
wait. I don't fucking call a person a they them, you freak.
Oh,
But I just
I
want to
forget.
clarify.
You're
I
using
forget what
pronouns
the simple
improperly purposefully. You're using pronouns improperly purposely. Not only do you look stupid, but you also are just doing that to be disrespectful when Kale literally did nothing fucking disrespectful to you at all. Nothing. You're doing that for no reason.
And then also, I do just want to clarify. So you don't think that FDR should have been able to serve as commander in chief due to the fact that he was bound in a wheelchair? Where'd you go, Brad?
Oh my gosh, this mute thing is retarded. Anyways.
And the slur.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey, Brad, I just want to ask you a quick question, actually, before I kick you. Could you name one group of people that like using like slurs such as the R word or like calling people like they thems makes you look intelligent to? I mean that seriously. Answer that question in good faith before I kick you. Name one demographic of people that makes you look intelligent to. You left.
Yeah, of course he did, because that's what they have to do. They can only slur, and then like have a meltdown in front of everybody because they're not getting their way. It's just it's incredible. Hey, can I ask? Have y'all heard? Like, I would love to share what I woke up to this morning. If y'all haven't already seen it floating
Absolutely.
around the internet. Yeah, so this morning I woke up to my leadership letting me know that I have 30 days to voluntarily separate. If I do not voluntarily separate, I will be forcefully separated, so involuntarily. But if I would like volunteer to separate within 30 days, then maybe I'll qualify for separation pay, which would be twice that as much of people who are involuntarily released. And the thing is, we have the people who are going to be involuntarily separated on administrative discharge. Like, it's really clever the way they wrote it, because 2 times 0 equals what?
Obviously 0. Cal. Oh my god.
That's like actually crazy. That's like I really like
Yeah.
I don't understand at all like how that they're able to like get away with that in the government.
Cal, I want please continue to use your voice to share your story to as many people as possible, because what it does is it really humanizes the issue. There is plenty of transphobic people in our country that have never personally met, talked to, or heard a trans individual in any context, but especially the context of a military ban of trans individuals in the military. And when they hear it, they don't really think of people. They just kind of think of, countering wokeness as an ideology compared to impacting one's quality of life. And the more you speak out, the more you share your story, the more people can recognize that this isn't just a counterculture, but this is the active infringement upon the quality of life of people that have been ready and willing to lay their life down for our country. And just know that we all really love and appreciate you, and you're an inspiration to many, and we love hearing what you got to say.
I appreciate you a lot. I am trying to, like Parker said, I am trying to set up a link tree right now. to get my life together. I have 30 days to figure out now, literally 30 days, it's official, to figure out not only what I'm going to do with all of my belongings, but how to flee the country. Because, if anybody doesn't know, this is only the beginning. The similarities between now and the 1930s are very real. Trans people were put in the sea camps first, just in case anybody didn't know that. And so that's the direction we're headed. But anyways, what affects us is going to affect all marginalized communities. And I will stand on this. I'm not just going to continue to use my voice and share my story for myself. I am here to represent all marginalized communities. But thank you so much for the platform. And I'll be floating around for the rest of the evening. So if you need me, anybody can send a bad signal, and I'm happy to come chat anytime.
Absolutely. We always appreciate you.
Have a good evening, Kel.
You as well. Thank you.
Yeah. Damn, man. Kel's been coming up on this live every once in a while for like a year and a half now. Maybe even closer to 2. And, just the happiness that I could hear being lost in their voice over the course of the last year and a half or 2. It's terrible. It's terrible. What's going on? What's going on, Connor? Did you vote for Trump?
Excuse me. I'm just another Connor advocating from Oklahoma.
From Oklahoma?
From Oklahoma.
Who did you vote for?
Trump. Did not vote for Trump. Are you serious? That's all I just wanted to say. I just wanted to say, advocating for the Connors out there from Oklahoma too.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Have a good one.
Thank you. You as
Connor.
well.
W Connor. A Connor from Oklahoma that didn't vote for Trump. You
the
should
Connor
be proud
uprising.
Of yourself.
Seriously, dude.
You should be very proud of yourself. Let's fucking go. Real meets real. Okay. Shannon, thank you so much for the $50 donation over on PayPal. That's so incredibly kind of you, Shannon, and thank you so much for the love. Everybody, please show some love to Shannon in those live chats. At least 500 big W Shannons, as well as Alien with a $20 YouTube super chat. At least 200 W's for Alien. Alien says, I'm a young teenage trans guy, and I watch your debates like every day. Keep educated and keep eating up those MAGAs. Yo, W Alien. Dude, I appreciate you for the love, as well as the very kind message, and I hope that you're doing all right. Thank you for the love, Alien and Shannon. But yeah, all right.
And then Nick and Abigail, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, y'all. Thank you so much.
Here we
go.
go.
Next person up. I'm trying to help you.
I don't know what's going on.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Casey, hello. How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 26.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Multiple reasons. Do you want me to really list all of them?
Yeah, go ahead.
We do
well, the reason I wanted to talk was can we talk about how a lot of people that are currently on insulin aren't allowed in the military? You said they are, and they aren't. If you develop diabetes while enlisted, yes, you can stay in the military, but if you are on insulin when you enlist, you are not allowed.
Okay. So why did you vote for Trump?
Okay, we're just going to ignore that. So multiple reasons.
I appreciate you for the information. I don't think that changed my argument, though.
Okay. Let's think of one of the main reasons. I'm a Christian. I don't necessarily agree that every single person should have a religion forced on them. I don't agree with that, but I don't agree that there should be no mandates on abortions. I don't agree that, let's see, I personally don't agree that trans people who are currently on any sort of hormones should be in the military. Not saying that any trans person out there shouldn't be in the military. I don't agree with that. I think if they want to serve our country and they aren't on any medications that might alter their ability to fight or serve.
Yeah, I want to talk about the reasons why you voted for Trump. So what are the reasons why you voted for Trump?
I just listed 2.
Because you don't think that trans individuals should be able to serve in the military?
What? Say that
So
again?
you voted for Trump because you didn't want trans people to serve in the military.
No, I also don't think from the left side of the spectrum that there should be a free-for-all on abortions. I don't agree with that.
Okay, so you don't think that women and girls should have access to abortion. So which one do you want to start with, abortion or trans individuals in our military?
We can start with abortions, and I didn't say that
So
women
what- so do you
shouldn't
think
have
abortion is
access
wrong?
to them. I
So
just said that I don't think there should be a free-for-all for anyone
So
to
what does
have
that
an
mean?
abortion.
So what does that mean? What restrictions do you think should be placed on access to abortion?
I think unless it's a medical need or there's a necessity.
Phenomenal. Yeah. So you just don't think that elective lethal abortions. So why do you think elective lethal abortions are wrong? Name every single reason why they're wrong.
Every single reason why a what?
An elective lethal abortion is wrong.
Which is just where a man and a woman engage in intercourse, knowing what sex is, consenting to it, and a woman gets pregnant, wants an abortion, not out of medical necessity, SA, or incest. Why do you think she shouldn't be able to get an abortion? Why is that action wrong?
Because it's murdering a child.
Okay. What do you think murder is? Just like killing or like wrongfully killing?
Killing wrongfully. I would argue that that is a wrongful killing.
Okay. Why is that?
Because that would turn into a human, which I know you guys say it's not one at the time of conception, but that would turn into a human.
No, it already is a human. Like, we're not disputing that. What we're
you think
disputing is whether or not we consider it valuable because it's not sentient yet.
Yeah, but wait. So you're telling me that you think it's wrong to kill it because it could turn into a human in the future. So could sperm turn into human in the future?
Not without an egg, no, but I'm not.
Just like apparently a conceived zygote couldn't turn into a human in the future under your view without implantation.
What you're not understanding is I don't understand why we can't have a difference in
Nathan, thank you so much for the
opinions on
$20.
why
Thank you so
I
much,
think
YouTube
that
super
that
chat. Yes, I
is
did
wrong.
see that. I did see that.
Well, I have
Keith, thank you for the
reasons that you're
$10.
wrong,
Thank you so
and
much.
you're mad that I'm giving them to you?
Based.
No,
What the fuck
how
is
am
this?
And then
because I'm not
Arjuna, thank you
wrong.
so much
I'm
for the
allowed
$2.
to
Thank
think
you.
that killing a
Well, in the
fetus.
middle of giving you an argument that will demonstrate a very clear contradiction in your view, do you mind if you engage with the position?
But
Or
you're
are
saying
you like revoking your consent from engaging in a debate with me after I start pointing out that contradiction, and then you just want to sit, pout, and say you're not wrong?
no, you're saying I am wrong when it's an opinion. I do not think that that is ethical to abort a child.
Right? And I asked you for your reason. Now just please follow my logic here. So you told me that you don't think it's you think it's a wrongful killing because it will be a human in the future. So my question to you is, right? We agreed that sperm will be a human in the future. Well, then you were like, well, sperm won't be it on its own. It has to have an egg, just like conceived zygote. Well,
Nope, Dean got banned. Banned. Dean got banned, chat. He's banned. Unfortunate. I'm going to go live on TikTok, see if I can turn on a background. If not, I will probably... Yeah, we're going to set up Matt's, everyone. We're going to set up Matt's account. I'm going to ask him, can I use your account? Are you done for the day? I'm asking Dean if he's done for the day. Yeah, Dean got banned, everyone. Dean got banned. For what? Saying sperm? I don't know. I don't know what he got banned for. I was kind of stupid. He's still up on YouTube, of course. Yeah. Of course. Why? What the fuck? I don't know. I'll have to ask him. All right, I can go onto Matt's account and use his. Alrighty. Let's start up the live. Everyone on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Do make sure to like the stream. I'll help get it out to more people. I would really appreciate it. We have like 300 likes, everyone. There's 1,000 people in here. Let's try to get it to 500. I would really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. What's up, everyone joining in the TikTok live right now? How y'all doing today? Give it a second for people to join up. What's up, everyone joining in the live right now? How's everyone doing? What's up? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get it out to more people. How's everyone doing today, everyone? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What's up? What's up? What's up? Rain, thank you so much for the hat mustache. Thank you. Thank you. Dean got banned. Yes, Dean did get banned. Very unfortunate. And I'm also banned on every single one of my accounts, everyone. I get my third account back tonight at like 11 o'clock. So tomorrow I should be on my third account. Parker Get a Real Job here on TikTok. But as of right now, we're on Matt's account, rockin.librarian. That's where we're hosting the live for today. Oh my god, it's been days. Yeah, I know. I've been banned. Damn, Matt, you look a little different. I know. I do look a little different than normal. I have hopped into the time travel device, and it actually has done some things to me. It made me look like Parker. Okay. Maricela, thank you for the $5. Hey Parker, third day in a row tuning in. Love the content. When do you get your TikTok account back? I should get it back on the 3rd, I think. We're gonna start getting some people up here for some debates real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you, thank you.
I'm going.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
And why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, there's one reason that comes to my head. It's not really political viewpointed, but it made me happy.
How is a position on who should be president not political?
Oh man, Walmarts were open back then.
Huh?
When he was president, Walmarts were open 24/7.
I'm just gonna
That's enough for me.
Okay, we need at least 5 brain cells operating in a guest's head in order to be able to have a conversation back and forth, and it just was not true with the guests, so got to go into the next person. What TikTok account is Parker using? Rockin.librarian. It's Matt's account because every single one of my TikTok accounts are banned. But everyone, do make sure on the YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Everyone, if you're on TikTok, do tap that screen, share the live as well. If you would like better quality, do make sure to go to YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how's it going? I'm 24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I just want to say you're amazing, Parker,
Appreciate
and
you.
have a good one, man.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. You tap that screen, do shit live. Everyone will help get it out to more people. What's up, everyone joining in though right now? How's everyone doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Push that mustache. Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, but if you give me the privilege, I'd just like to say one thing.
I'm sorry. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why'd you do that?
So basically, I vote Trump because he's a governor. He pays $10,000. He's a governor, and he's a vote. Let's
get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. So many trolls. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, I was tapping. Drop me.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. Eddie, thank you for the 5 Australian. Thank you so much. For real. I've had backups, and like that was probably one of the next ones I would get. Okay, we have no new guest requests, y'all. No new guest requests. So do you tap that screen, do share the live, everyone on TikTok, you'll help get it out to more people. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you, thank you. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Stormy, thank you for the roses. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. This is not Parker's Live. It is Parker's Live. All my other accounts are banned right now. That's why we're on Matt's account. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, black nigga, black nigga, yeah. Brown nigga, yeah.
Block that person. Horrible people. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Michelle, thank you for the Night Star. All right. You what's up,
I'm
Howdy?
tapping.
Oh, you're good. You're just tapping. You're good. All right, E. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. You what's up, how old are you?
19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, and I swear I'm not woman for Trump. Last time you cut me
Oh
off
shit,
because
my
you said
bad.
I'm women for Trump. I swear I'm not.
What the?
You sound like woman for Trump.
I swear I don't even know who that is.
Really?
I swear on everything. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
I really am not. I swear. I don't know who that is.
Okay.
I promise you, I wouldn't lie.
Okay. All right. So why'd you vote Trump?
So I voted for Trump, but I just had a question about something that you usually say about Trump spending more money than Biden.
Okay.
Okay, so the Budget House government website has a fact check on that.
The Budget House Committee? You mean the Republican House Committee?
No, budget.house.gov.
Yeah, I know that's the Budget House Committee that you're referencing, the Republican-led.
So they say that that's
committee.
not true.
Black Bull, thank you for the £2. Thank you. Yeah, because it makes Republicans look bad, and they're Republican-led. That's why I look at the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, which is not Republican nor Democratic-led. It's bipartisan.
Okay, because I had a problem with spending, and so when I was trying to research that part about the spending, I came across the fact check, and it said that was because I watched your lives before the election, and one of the things you had said was that Trump was bad with spending.
Yeah, he signed off on more debt-related spending overall. $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related for the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related, and then he's, literally for the next 10 years expected to do $4 trillion more than Harris would have on a central estimate, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. So that sounds like waste, fraud, and abuse.
Okay, because I just felt the government website was pretty credible, so I didn't. And people, I swear on everything, I'm not women for Trump. I swear on everything, I'm not. I really do not know who that is. I'm genuine, okay? So that did just confuse me. So you said it was the CRFB?
Yeah, Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
And that's a credible source?
Yes.
And you're saying that Trump is not good for spending and he won't make us in more debt.
He's gonna put us in more debt. Yep, way more debt.
Okay. That's a good point to make. Kamala Harris wasn't going to put us in more debt.
She was going to put us in more debt comparative to zero, but less comparative to Trump.
So she would have been better for the debt than Trump, and that's the argument.
Mm-hmm.
She would have been better for the debt?
Yeah, by $4 trillion.
Yeah, that's the argument.
So why do you think that people are confused about that then and think that why are you so close to the screen like that?
Why do you care how close I am to the screen?
It looked like an alien a little bit from that angle.
How about you mind your fucking business?
You're right in front of my face. You're right in front of my face. You're in my business. Like, why are you in my face?
Somebody said Dean knows to her. That's great. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry.
Okay. So it was just that you was just getting all in my face. I was just feeling a little intimidated.
Hands up. My bad.
Yeah. So you know where I'm from, like it's a little. You don't get in people's face like that. It's like you arms reach.
The internet.
Okay, but my mama always told me if you're in arm's reach, they can get touched.
Well, I'm not in arm's reach. I'm probably like 4,000 miles away.
Okay, but it's just coming across that way when you get close to the screen. It feels that way.
Yeah. Are you gonna like? They're pixels on your phone screen. You gonna like touch the pixels?
I understand it's just a trigger a little bit because again,
I'm sorry. I backed away.
Yeah, because if you're that close, it just feels like if we were face to face, you would be all in my face. And again, my mama said if you in my face, I can touch you. If you in arm's reach.
Whoa! Please don't touch me.
If you in arm's reach.
Whoa! Oh, okay.
And Parker is getting in arm's reach. So
just get back to the debate, okay?
Okay, I'm just saying. This is just, anyways.
That sounds like some Predator shit. If you're in arm's reach, you're gonna get... Dude, don't say that. Just, okay, I understand, like, the motivation behind it, but just rhetorically, that is a very bad way to put it, okay?
I don't mean touched in a creepy way. I mean, like, they can get slapped.
I know, but that's the way that it comes across. There's probably more effective ways to communicate the message than you did.
Okay.
Can
Well,
I ask a question? What, do
yes.
you have any like siblings or do you have a child?
I have one sister.
Okay. When they were 10 years old, if Donald Trump went up to them and said that he'd be dating them in 10 years, would you still have voted for him?
My big sister.
Mm-hmm.
He said he gonna be dating her.
In 10 years, when she was 10 years old, would you still have voted for him?
That's a little weird. He kind of would be like a creepy uncle, like kind of vibe. Like, did you have barbecues growing up and there's the creepy uncle? And the creepy uncle says like really weird things at the barbecue.
I'm so confused.
I'm saying so that's just like brings back like flashbacks of that weird uncle. But I wouldn't vote for my uncle.
What?
My uncle, the creepy uncles that are at the barbecue, I would not be the one to. I wouldn't vote for my uncle.
Okay, so you wouldn't vote for someone who said that they date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. So then do you regret voting for Trump?
Oh, do I regret voting for Trump? Well, you kind of clarified the spending thing, and now I'm feeling a little silly because when you said, so that you said that was not true, that the government website was not true.
Oh yeah, it was the Budget House Committee, which is that's literally like a Republican-led committee.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no, I think if he would, I wouldn't like the creepy uncle at the barbecue. I wouldn't want as the
Did you
president.
have an uncle that was like very creepy to you?
I'm
when
not
you were
talking about
younger?
specifically my uncle. I'm just saying everybody like, have those family get. Do you guys have barbecues growing up, like the family get-togethers? And with the big family, do you have big families?
Yeah, I used
but
to have
when
those as a kid.
And there's always
nothing
like the
that
weird
happened.
uncle that you wouldn't want, like.
But I just, like when you
That
telling
would
us
drink.
about this. No, but like when you're telling us about this as if it's just something normal that happens to everybody. Seemingly, it's like something that happened to you when you were younger.
Not that the uncle does anything. He just give off like creepy vibes.
Okay, are you
just like that behavior is impermissible. Okay, and it
I
shouldn't be
absolutely
normal.
agree. It's
so
not
then you agree
permissible.
you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump given that he
No, no, I would not vote for somebody who give off like creepy uncle vibes.
Okay, so then you regret voting for Donald Trump.
Well, I already did it, so.
But do you regret it?
Oh, I don't know. That's a hard question to answer. That's a hard question to answer. He asked somebody that, or is that just a hypothetical?
What?
No, it's not hypothetical. He actually did say that he'd be dating a 10-year-old girl in 10 years now.
He said, sees people in the comments, they say, I know about the creepy uncle. They say, yup, I had an uncle like that. I think it's a women thing. We all know about the creepy uncle at the family get-togethers. Just nobody, the uncle don't have kids. So it's just like, yeah.
Okay,
it's totally plausible that, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, everybody say, hold on, put a 3 in the comments if you have a creepy uncle that you know about the creepy uncle.
So then again, you regret voting for Donald Trump, right?
Well, obviously, we should do something about that behavior. I'm like kidding. Go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, no, as far see the 3s are in the comments. They know about the creepy uncle.
I feel like you're trolling.
I'm not trolling,
Then
darling.
why didn't you respond to my point?
What was your point?
So then, do you regret voting for Donald Trump?
Like if I could go back in time and revote, now that I know that he's the bad one for spending, but at the same time, it's just like I feel like the other option, and I feel bad about not voting for Kamala Harris because I'm also Black, and I feel like I should have supported her. So I don't know, but if she was better for the spending and she was for the people, I feel like maybe if I knew more about the spending, I was watching your lives a lot, so I feel like maybe I could.
Okay, so you do regret. Okay, well, we appreciate you coming up.
Thank you.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
I am going to go ahead and hop off for the day. I got to go to dinner with the grandparents. So, Parker, appreciate you for letting me out, man, and I hope they have a good rest of your
I hate
day.
your booth. I hate your booth.
Oh, no, it's a fetus?
Yep, fetus.
Squeaker? Wait, I've started to call fetuses squeakers.
Oh, I remember that.
Gotta bring that one back, bro. Gotta bring that one back.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Yeah. All right. See you, man.
That's crazy. That's such a throwback, chat. That is such a throwback. It's unbelievable. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, it's how old are you? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Squeaker is such a wild throwback. I know, right? Yo, it's how old are you?
I am so sorry. I was tapping.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We were just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What? Yo, what's up?
How old are you?
Can you hear me? Hello?
How old are you?
Oh.
Wow, nice. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Parker's Midwest accent coming out. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, all right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did, proudly.
Why so? Wait, probably?
Proudly.
Oh, okay. So why'd you vote for Donald Trump, quote unquote, proudly?
Because he's going to put America first.
Is he putting America first by saying that he's going to use, he might use the military to take Panama and Greenland, how he's going to use economic coercion to make Canada the 51st state, and how he wants to own and control Gaza in the long run?
I think it's good that he labeled the cartels as terrorist organizations. I think it's good that he closed the borders. I think it's good that they're updating the White House infrastructure, what Elon's doing. I think it's good that he has a $500 billion AI deal.
Are you going to address anything that I'm saying?
It's good that he has a $500 billion deal with Apple, bringing jobs into this country.
Hello? Are you there?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Were you going to respond to anything I said?
How he's going to use military force to take back the Panama Canal?
How he said that he might use military to take the Panama Canal and what's called Greenland, and how he said he might use economic coercion to make Canada the 51st state, and how he said he wants to own and control Gaza in the long run.
Well, the first few are just bluffs. You know what a bluff is? You ever play poker?
Okay, so why is it good to threaten our allies?
You ever play Texas Hold'em poker?
No. Why is it good to threaten our allies?
It's called a bluff, my friend.
Yeah,
Makes people comply.
Why is it good to threaten our allies?
Because you throw out something and they say, oh, well, maybe he will use military force. Let's do this in a civil way instead of militarily.
Okay, why don't you just do it a civil way in the first place?
Because some people don't understand that language, so you have to threaten
our allies? Canada?
Trudeau is a libtard.
Okay, using a slur is crazy. Get the fuck off my live, you weirdo. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hello, sir. I'm 25.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why's that?
Because I like how he, when it comes to like corporations and companies, I like him deregulating stuff.
Okay. So how old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay, and you like him deregulating stuff. Deregulating what in specific?
So in his first term, he had an executive order where it was basically. So I don't know if you can tell by my English, but I'm an immigrant from Europe. I got my citizenship a couple of years ago. But anyways, he passed an executive order that said that if you're going to put a regulation in a certain industry or a corporation or whatever, you have to remove two other regulation, which really,
No, you have to tell me like what specific deregulation that you like. If you can't give me a specific deregulation, well, then it's irrelevant.
Yeah, so I can't give you a specific deregulation.
Okay. So then what's the point of saying that deregulation is good if you don't even know what specific deregulation you're referencing?
Because it destroys companies in Europe compared to the U.S., and that's why U.S. is doing better.
What state do you live in?
California.
What time is it?
It's 3:30 PST.
5? Really? What's the capital of California?
Sacramento.
Okay.
I live in San Diego, dude.
I mean, well, you said like in Europe comparative to the United States. It was sounding like you were saying that like as if you were European.
I am European, but I migrated to the U.S. a couple of years ago.
Okay, so you're a dual citizen?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So what was your What was
Yeah,
your
so my
point?
claim is that when I look at the US economically, what I do is basically I usually compare it to many to like China and Europe and other parts of the world. And what I like is that the US has the greatest economy in the world, right?
How long did it take you to get to the United States legally?
I mean, I got here on a visa, and then I got my green card pretty fast,
Like
and then
how quickly?
my green card,
Yeah.
I got it within a year.
You got it what?
Within a year.
Within
I'm
1 year. The full
I'm married.
process of legal immigration to the United States for you took 1 year?
Yeah, I'm married.
Okay. So you married into this country?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Your significant other is a US citizen?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right.
So are you gonna
I was just
my arguments?
well, I was just saying, so do you think that immigration should be quick? Or do you think that maybe it should have taken 5 to 7 years for you to get into this country?
I believe immigration should be quick. I'm not that focused on that part. I'm more focused on being the economic powerhouse of the world.
Yeah, and we can't do that if we have Donald Trump's economic policy.
Well, we can, since regulation is the biggest problem why Europe is falling in terms of productivity and economic index compared to the US. And the
Actually,
biggest problem over there is that they have
no,
huge.
you don't have evidence for that. Two, if you want to
I
reference
do.
deregulation, what deregulation in the United States do you want to implement?
Deregulations overall. I can't really name you a
If you can't give
specific
me a specific one, then it's irrelevant for you to say deregulation.
No, because the
Okay, okay. Do you
problem.
want to deregulate? Do you want to get rid of regulations on like food safety?
No, not really.
Okay, so then what are you talking about? What specific regulations do you think are good? Dan, thank you for the $25 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much for keep melting the MAGA snowflakes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, because I'm talking about overall deregulations on corporations, such as in Europe, for example,
You
when they
can't
have
name
the
any specifics because you like literally like don't know them.
because it's not necessary to name it in this
No, it
case.
is. It is. Push that mustache.
It's
Because you
absolutely
agree
is.
that not all deregulations are good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But
So then why then you have to give me an argument that it's a good deregulation.
I mean, I can search up a deregulation if you want to, but that's not important. The context is important, right?
What context?
That deregulation, or sorry, too many regulations, which is sometimes called government overreach into companies and corporations, is a bad thing. That is the number one thing that they're complaining about. Corporations are complaining about in Europe,
Okay,
and
so
that's
do you care more about corporate
moving
interests
to
or do
the
you
US.
care more about the working class interests?
I care about both, but I think it's intertwined.
Okay. So but do you think that like there are issues that people bring up in the US about like how there aren't enough interest to support the working class? And how they're already too much targeted towards corporations and rich people?
Uh, you could make that argument, but at the same time, I would say a person in the US makes like 2 or 3 times the salary of a person in other countries, especially in Europe, which is supposed to be, the next big economy or whatever.
Okay, but like you don't reference disposable income even? Appreciate the hot mustache in terms of like taking into account things like healthcare, right, and other types of expenditures that like literally countries around the world, especially in Europe, help with their citizens, right? Like we spend like for example, we spend twice as much per capita on healthcare, okay? But like when we look at our disposable income statistics or income statistics overall, that's not factored into that.
I know, and I believe there was a study done a couple of years ago, and I don't want to just throw out it was a study done without sources. So if you want sources, then I'm sorry, but there was a
You want
study.
to go look up the source then? It's fine. Push that mustache. I'll give you time to go look up the source. I'll talk to someone else in the meantime.
I can do it if you want to, sure.
Go ahead. In the meantime, everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Everyone, let's get to 1,000 likes. Everyone, we have 1,600 people, so we should easily be able to get up to 1,000 YouTube likes. We're at 600 almost. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. All right. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Marshall, how old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All righty. Let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did not.
Nice. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you doing, Parker?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
How do you feel being best friends with someone that says slurs?
Did you vote for Donald Trump? And Dean doesn't say slurs. He said them in the past, and I think that he's gone through significant amounts of change, and he argues against those things like on a daily basis. So I think that you can
Surrounding
progress and
yourself with
change as a person, as that's why I'm doing these lives in the very first place.
Surrounding
So did you
yourself
vote
with
for
people
Donald
that
Trump?
say slurs like the N word and the F slur. says a
Tyson,
lot
did you vote
about
for Donald Trump?
Don't you think that's a little bit crazy?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I think Trump is better than Kamala.
Did you
but
vote for
I didn't get to-
Kamala?
I didn't get to-
Kamala. So to clarify, you think Kamala Harris is worse than Donald Trump, even though Donald Trump is racist?
You're best friends with the racist, bro.
So how is he racist?
Dean?
Mm-hmm.
How's who racist? Dean?
Yeah.
Would you say someone who says the N slur is racist or not?
Do you think that someone can become not racist over time? Like when he was younger, he did those things, and he's gone through significant, over multiple years, levels of change to his character, right? Do you think that someone can, after going through significant levels of change, taking accountability, right, educating themselves and educating other people, do you think that through that they can become not racist?
That's a fair point, but
so do you want to answer the question?
Yeah, that's a fair point. I was answering the question. I don't know why you're so hyper, but
so they can become not racist.
Yeah, again, that's a fair point. But wouldn't you say like the same thing would apply to like Trump?
Well, has he gone through change? I think he still engages in racism to this day.
Like for instance, the grab the girls by the pussy thing that he said. He apologized for that, and I'm pretty sure you still bring that up.
Oh, yeah, he still engages in this behavior today, saying that E. Jean Carroll, quote-unquote, wasn't the chosen one, or he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's, quote-unquote, not his type? You think that he's changed from that behavior because he said sorry in 2016? That was like half... Literally, if you look at his apology, that's the only time he's ever like said an apology, right? He doesn't actually apologize. He completely shifts the blame right after. He never actually apologized. That's not an actual apology. Dan, take the $10.
So Parker, let me get this straight. When Trump apologizes,
that's not an actual. Wait. Do you want to play the apology? Go find it on the internet and play the apology.
Wait, can I just say something? 2 seconds. Listen.
No, will you go play the apology?
Yes.
Okay, then I want you to play it and then tell me that that's an apology.
Okay, I got you. Let me just say this one thing before I do that. Let me get this straight. When what's his name? Trump apologizes, he doesn't mean it. But when Dean apologizes...
Wait, I can actually point to a difference in how they acknowledge it.
When Dean apologizes, he means it because he's your best friend.
Have you seen a change in behavior with Donald Trump? Have you seen a change in character with Donald Trump? Is he still engaging in sexist and misogynistic rhetoric? Yes, he is. Do you agree that Donald Trump is still... Do you agree that Donald Trump still engages in sexist and misogynistic rhetoric?
I believe that you don't hold the same standards.
Is that an answer to my question? Is that an answer to my question? Does he still engage in those particular types of behaviors consistently without remorse?
Saying that he's gonna grab girls by the pussy and all that? Nah, I haven't heard it.
Oh, so have you heard him say that he thinks that E. Jean Carroll isn't the chosen one, that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition he mistook her with his ex-wife?
And the only reason...
You want to reference that, or is that not relevant for you to reference?
Wait, the only reason...
Wait, Tyson, is that not relevant for you to reference?
The only reason why Dean apologized...
Is there an answer to my question?
He got caught lacking.
He addressed this before that. Now, would you like to respond to what I said?
I want to play the video. He told me to play the video. Can I not play the video?
Go ahead. I'll wait. Unmute yourself whenever you're ready, man. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates.
So, sorry, are you going to...
Did you find it?
No, so I apologize, and I was wrong, and you were correct. you do spend more out of pocket in the US than you do in the EU. But on the other hand, it is better healthcare in the US and it goes way faster than
Can
in
you
the
give me
EU.
a source that says that we have better health outcomes?
Not better health outcomes, but faster healthcare.
That doesn't mean it's better. And also, that would only be for people that can afford it. For the people that don't afford it, do they get it quicker? Why aren't wait times taken into account for the people who have to wait until they can afford it? Or that don't get preventative health care and they wait because they can't afford it?
Well, I mean, again, you can criticize the US system as much as you want to, but that has nothing to do with Trump, right?
Well, yeah, it does. He supports that system.
Yeah, but you have had that system ever since the US was founded, I think. That it was privatized.
Does that mean I shouldn't argue against it?
Sure, you should, but then it's not a point against Trump.
It
It's a
is a
point
point
against
against
the US
Trump.
system.
It is a point against the U.S. system that Donald Trump supports. Are you okay?
Yeah, but would you have the same point against Joe Biden, for example? That,
Joe Biden supports expanding access to a public option.
well, he kept the access for private option.
Wait, you understand that there are limitations in Congress towards getting those things passed because certain
Yeah,
Democrats
I
in
get it.
Congress aren't on the same page as Joe Biden even. But if
Yeah,
we look at Joe Biden, he did advocate for a public option.
yeah, for
And
sure.
Kamala Harris was even more left wing than Biden on that.
Yeah, for sure. But again, I feel like your point isn't really a point against Trump. I mean, sure, he supports it,
It is.
but it's not Donald
What's his
Trump
healthcare policy?
the system.
What's his healthcare policy?
Not sure.
Concepts. I have concepts of a plan.
I mean,
9 years
sure.
into running for president of the United States. It's not his plan because he doesn't have one. Jasmine, think of the £2.
He does cutting Medicare, right? I mean, it's bad, sure, but I mean, he does have a plan. But anyways, so
Come on, the fact that you think that's a plan, cutting it, that's not a plan.
yeah, I know it sucks, but
That's not a plan even.
so again, I can criticize Trump very much, but I still
Doesn't
think
sound like
that
you're criticizing because you know that U.S. citizens died because of that, right?
yeah, I know, and it sucks,
So like
but
that you just laughed at U.S. citizens dying because of lack of access to care, because people in the government like Donald Trump care more about tax cuts for millionaires and billionaires than they care about poor people getting access to health care. That's what it is. That's what it is. They are literally prioritizing tax cuts for corporations, millionaires, and billionaires over the lives of the middle class individuals that rely on Medicaid. Okay?
yeah, and again, it sucks, but at the same time, I feel like you don't know how good we have it in America.
Oh, okay. Wait. So it's good that people die when in other
No,
countries they can limit that from happening and that we have the ability to prevent that from happening? It's good that people die?
you're twisting my words. That's not what I said.
Okay,
I'm
so
telling you
then what
that
is it? What's the argument?
in general, people have it very well off in America, and they're much richer than people in other countries. And I feel
Not
like Trump
everywhere,
is,
and within what respect?
and I feel like Trump is contributing to that.
Okay, and who's richer? Because what you're referencing is average statistics.
Yeah, we get
Averages are
way higher.
heavily pulled by the top 0.1%.
But even the median
Did you know
statistics,
the top 3 billionaires own more wealth than the bottom 50% of the country?
sure, but even the median statistics, I mean, the median income is still higher than the median income in any country ever.
So in terms of the median income, right, I mean, you'd have to look at different types of purchase price parity or other types of relevant factors towards
Uh-huh.
demonstrating whether or not people get access to services or care for that particular level of money, right? You have to take that
Absolutely.
into account. And if you
Absolutely.
take those into account, for plenty of different countries around the world, they have greater access to things like healthcare, education, childcare that we don't have here in the United States that's not qualified into that statistic.
I mean, sure. I mean, do you have source of that?
Of higher access to like healthcare, education, and childcare?
No, but do you have like the number of people having it worse off in terms of income versus accessibility to the things you just mentioned?
Do I have the number of people less that get access to care? Well, in the United States, I'm pretty sure it's over 90 million people, or 80 to 90 million people that are uninsured or underinsured. So is that the question you're asking for?
Sure, yeah, I can take that.
Yeah, in
Okay.
other countries around the world, they can provide that for everyone. We can provide that for everyone here, and we'd spend half as much per capita. Here in the United States, we spend double comparative to the EU average. right, on healthcare expenditure, and we have actually worse health outcomes on average. There's some health outcomes we have better on in specific niche things in particular, but most of that's actually funded by public research anyway.
Yeah. I get it. Okay.
All right, I appreciate you.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
Okay, Tyson, you got anything?
Yeah, I have the video.
Hey, and for people who might be experiencing lag on TikTok, you can always go over to my YouTube. We have 2,000 people over my YouTube. If you're on my YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. We're almost to 1,000 likes, everyone. I really would appreciate that. 728 right now. Sid, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much for finally off work. I can watch my fave. Can we some W's for Sid in the comment section for the $50? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Sid. Thank you so much. W's for Sid in the chat. Thank you so much, Sid. So, Tyson, did you find anything?
Yeah, I found the video. Can you hear me?
Yeah, play it.
Okay. It might not be loud because I have to play it off my headphones, so you might have to play it, but...
I've never said I'm a perfect person.
Can you hear?
Nor pretended to be someone that I'm not. I've said and done things I regret, and the words released today on this more than a decade-old video are one of them. Anyone who knows me knows these words don't reflect who I am. I said it, I was wrong, and I apologize. I've traveled the country talking about change for America. But my travels have also changed me. I've spent time with grieving mothers who've lost their children, laid off workers whose jobs have gone to other countries, and people from all walks of life who just want a better future. I have gotten to know the great people of our country, and I've been humbled by the faith they placed in me. I pledge to be a better man tomorrow and will never, ever let you down. Let's be honest, we're living in the real world. This is nothing more than a distraction from the important issues we're facing. We're losing our jobs. We're less.
Yeah. This is nothing but a distraction. Okay, it's a distraction. I'm apologizing for it, but it's a distraction. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it does sound like AI, but I have heard an apology like this before him from in the past, and he did just not apologize. He literally just said it was a distraction. So that's clearly not him apologizing.
Bro,
It does sound like AI, though. It does actually. Oatmeal, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. And Tree, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for I got paid today. So my favorite creator does too. Oh, thank you so much, Tree. I appreciate it. And Kaya, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know, right? Literally, though. And Hawks, thank you so much for the $5 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much.
Well, hold up. It's definitely not AI. And not only that, like, he apologized. He said he regrets it. He's not proud of that. But
What was the title of your source, by the way?
Of the what?
What was the title of where you got the source from?
Video Donald Trump apologized for grab pussy. Comments 10/7/16. The channel that posted it was like Love My Haters or whatever.
And who was it? Fox News?
No, Love My Haters.
Oh, Love My Haters? Where's...
Just search up Trump apologizes grabbing girls by pussy. Love My Haters. No spaces. What's Love My Haters? You found it?
I know. What the fuck are you reading that off of?
There's no way you didn't find it, bro.
I have here something on PBS of him apologizing.
He apologized multiple times.
Okay, I can see him doing it. It does sound like AI, but yeah, like he's obviously not actually like apologizing there.
He's definitely apologizing. See, the
He's
thing is,
not,
when
that's
Trump
not okay.
apologizes-
Listen, if I were to be like, dude, I'm so sorry for what I did, but you saying that is a distraction to the actual reality of this. It's a distraction.
No, okay. Then that wouldn't be apologetic.
I'm sorry, but that's a distraction, right? You bringing that
If
up
you
as a
said that to me, of
distraction.
course
That's
I'd be-
gaslighting.
no,
That's
no.
literally gaslighting. I
No,
just
but
want to let you know.
he didn't say that. No. You have to understand that he's campaigning to be president, right? So he apologizes, but he's like, don't let these, like, they're trying to distract everyone and make him think that he's still a bad person.
You see what I mean? Again, you're deflecting blame by doing that. Danessa, thank you for the $5.
What he said,
Thank you.
what he said was wrong and disgusting.
And by the
He
way,
apologized.
that's not even for the racism. That's in 2016 for
Yeah, I know, that was for grabbing girls by the
for his
pussy.
sexist comments about groping women, right?
know,
Without
that's
their
what I said.
consent.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
My only point is when Dean apologizes, you believe it. Oh, he's changed on this guy because he's your friend.
Because we see the character change. Okay.
If Trump
You
apologizes,
don't
he
know what
doesn't
you're
mean
trying to
it.
do. You came on the live and you try to point out those bad things, and not to say that you can change and become a better person, but to say that everyone is just as bad as Donald Trump, so that he doesn't have to be a better person or have any standards applied to him, or that you don't have to do that yourself. That's why you come up here and do this. You don't do this to say, you should do better. You don't do this to say, you should progress as a person. You do this so you can say just as bad of a person as you are today. So you don't feel bad about yourself when you stay the same and do nothing to change to be a better person. Sloppy, thank you for the $5.
Someone who says the N slur and the
Again,
F slur,
wait. Do you acknowledge? You already acknowledge. Now you're just being disingenuous. You already acknowledge that you can go from being racist to non-racist. That you can progress as a person. That you can change over multiple years of character development. You agreed, right?
Yeah, I agree with that. But I'm saying,
okay, wait. If you do agree with that, then why isn't that true with Dean? Please tell me.
Why is that not true with Trump? That's what I'm trying to.
Because he still continues to engage in racism today. He said Kamala Harris turned black, indicating that she wasn't black prior. He said that Haitian migrants are eating cats and dogs because he saw a video of someone who's black eating particularly like an animal in Canton, Ohio, and he assumed that they're Haitian because they're black. That's it, right? And that increased the violence targeted towards the Haitian community in the United States.
You're the one who's being inconsistent here, right?
How?
If Dean says slurs, we forgive him, but if
wait.
Trump says
Do you understand that I can address that? Again, he has a change in behavior. He became a better person. He advocates against these things, right? He acknowledged it. He apologized for it. All of those things are true. Those things are not. None of those things are true for Donald Trump.
No, but all those things are true when it comes to the comment about grab the girls by the pussy.
No, it's not, because he didn't actually apologize there.
We could pivot to
he didn't actually change his
but-
behavior. He still engages in sexist and misogynistic comments. Do you want me to reference those? Do I have to reference those for you?
Yes.
His policies are sexist and misogynistic.
Name me one policy.
Yeah, specifically restricting women's access to abortion, right? Leaving it up to the states. That's discrimination of women's rights predicated off of the states. Abby, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
When it comes to abortion, I don't really think someone should have the right to slaughter a child.
Okay, wait, I have a question. Why is give me every reason abortion is wrong in the first trimester?
Yeah, so the reason why I think it's wrong is because I think children are valuable, and I think it's bad to kill children.
Wait, do you think children could ever be like a microorganism? Would you ever look at a microorganism and be like, that's a child? Because I will tell you right now, I'd never look at a microorganism and be like, that's a child.
Are you trying to say a fetus isn't a child?
I'm not talking about a fetus right now, personally. Well, yeah, I'm talking about a zygote. Would you ever look at a microorganism and be like, that's a child?
What's the relevance to your question?
You think zygotes, because they're living, are people? So you think that they should have rights?
I think a fetus is a child. That's what
I'm referencing a zygote. Do you know what a zygote is?
Yeah, but
What's a
I don't care
zygote?
what you're referencing. I don't care.
What's a
what you're-
zygote?
Wait, one sec. I don't.
No. Wait. What's a zygote?
Wait, can I finish talking?
No. What's a zygote?
Can I finish talking?
No. What's a zygote?
Well, how do you expect to have a conversation if you're not going to let?
What's a zygote? You can't answer the question.
You can't let me finish speaking.
You can't answer the question.
You can't let me finish speaking.
If you answer the question,
I have no problem responding to your question after I'm done talking.
go ahead. Well, you can look it up.
Okay, so there's two things, right? What was I gonna say? Kind of made me forget. A fetus is a child. That's what I'm claiming. I didn't use the word zygote. You use that term. So stop telling me to define terms that you're using.
Okay, wait. So you don't think zygotes are people?
I never said that.
What is a zygote?
I said stop telling me to define terms that you're
So
using.
you don't know what a zygote is?
If you're gonna use a term, you define it. Why am I?
Lemur, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Lemur. Thank you. I just want to let you know I already did define it and you didn't listen to me. Now I'm asking you, what is a zygote?
You defined it, bro. I'm not gonna do your homework and define your terms.
What? I'm just asking you, what's a zygote?
Again, I didn't use that term. You did, so you have the.
You don't know what a zygote is? By the way, this is the person that wants to restrict women's access to abortion. Doesn't even know what a zygote is.
No one said I didn't know what a.
Oh, you muted yourself. You actually muted yourself. I didn't even mute you. You literally muted yourself there.
Yeah, no one said I didn't know what a zygote meant.
Okay, so tell me, what is it?
But I didn't use the term.
Can you tell me what a zygote is?
I could tell you, but I don't see the point.
Go ahead.
again, I don't see the point. It's a fertilized egg. It's like just sperm and egg. It's just fertilized egg. No.
Sperm and just fertilized egg. Did you look it up? And even then, like sperm and just fertilized egg that's just really funny how you said it.
No, I said
so
it's
yeah,
just a
so a
fertilized
microorganism, a single cell conception, a conceived egg at conception, fertilized egg at conception. That's literally right. A zygote. Do you think that's a person? It's living.
My bad. Can you repeat that?
It's living. It's living at conception. Do you think that's a person?
I didn't hear what you said.
It's living at conception. Do you think it's a child?
Okay, so this is what I think a child is, right? I think a child is a young human that hasn't hit the age of puberty, right? When we look at a fetus is a human, and it hasn't hit
Is
the
a
age
zygote a human?
That's why I called a fetus.
Tyson, is a zygote a human?
Now you could pivot all you want. But
I'm not pivoting. Is a zygote a human?
that's my claim. I personally don't think it's okay to unalive children.
I got it. Is a zygote a human?
I answered your question.
Is a zygote a human?
I answered your question. I'm not gonna answer your question again. Is a toddler a fetus too? How does that make any sense?
A toddler's not a fetus. Nope. Different stages
my
of
bad.
development.
I'm reading the comments. My bad.
Do you want to answer my question? You can just say you don't know.
Bro, I already answered your question.
So you do know?
Bro, you're going in circles. Why do you think it's okay to unalive?
Is a zygote a human?
You just keep repeating yourself. It's not going to go
Did
away.
you know the answer? Welcome to our game show. I'm your host, Parker Get a Job, and we're asking this pro-life MAGA idiot lunatic if he can answer basic questions about human anatomy. First question on the board: where in the human body does conception occur?
Bro, I think Trump's bad, just not as bad as Kamala.
Where in the human body does conception occur, Tyson?
You look like a fool.
You don't know the answer? It seems like our guest show here, or guest individual here today, does not know the answer of that. Let's ask him one more question here real quick. Where in the human body does pregnancy occur?
Bro, if you actually started hosting stuff like that, you'd be a goat. You gotta do this more often.
And does he have the answer?
Loki, you could blow up. Just start your own show.
He doesn't know it's the uterus. Oh my god, he's fucked. Last question here for our game show here today. Tyson, can you tell us how many holes women have below the waist in typical? Please let us know, Tyson.
Again, I could answer the question, but I just don't. 3, but I don't see.
And what are they, Tyson?
I'm not gonna answer these weird questions because.
Go for it right now, you fucking running triggered MAGA.
I guess. You should start a show talking like that.
You want to go?
With what?
You want to tell me what are the 3?
I mean, you're just trolling, so I don't really see the point.
So you don't know?
I guess I don't know. I didn't answer any of your questions that I knew the answer to. Are you gonna answer why you think it's okay to...
Come on, bro. You don't know shit? You literally don't know?
You're throwing the white flag.
What's up?
You're throwing the white flag.
What does that even... What are you trying to say about that?
Like you're surrendering.
I'm surrendering?
Yeah.
How am I surrendering?
That's what it sounds like. You won't answer any of my questions.
Julie, thank you for the $10 Canadian. Thank you so much. Maxine with the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Maxine. What question am I not answering? Thank you so much, Maxine. And Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I have a question. What do you think women pee out of?
You're just gonna ask me like stupid questions, or are you gonna debate?
Yeah, do you know? What do you think women pee out of?
I don't know how to pronounce it.
You don't know?
I know, but I don't know how to pronounce it.
Okay, it's fine. I won't make fun of you for pronunciation.
No, hell no, bro. I'm not gonna answer you.
I'm serious. I won't make fun of you for pronunciation.
I don't care. I'm not answering your irrelevant questions.
I'm not gonna make fun of you for any pronunciation.
Yeah, bro, but you making fun of me, bro. I just don't want to answer.
Can you spell it? How about spell it? Can you spell it?
I don't care about your
Can
irrelevant
you spell it real quick?
And my phone's at 1%. Let me plug this shit in real quick.
Can you spell it real quick, or give us even the first letter?
And my phone's powering off.
Can you give us the first letter? His phone's powering off. Okay, Elise, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Kira, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Kaya, thank you for the $5. Sarah, thank you for the $5 again. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Jeez, chat. Jeez. Push the woolly hat. He had to run away from that one. That was brutal, chat. Let's go on to the next person. Everyone, do tap that screen here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Everyone, like the stream if you're here on if you're here on YouTube. It helps get it out to more people. I really would appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why'd you do that?
Well, kind of hit a point where I felt like, regardless of the way things were going, like a little bit of shaking it up and, I guess not to use the drain the swamp thing, but that was mostly the first go around, and then obviously
driving?
through political. Yes.
You got to come on when you're not driving. Yo, Russell, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Someone said I wasn't going hard like I was on the Jubilee episodes. Okay, I guess I got to be a little bit more aggressive, chat. We're going to be aggressive, Parker, today. Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Some people like chill Parker, some people like aggressive Parker, and Parker has moments. We do that all the time. We go in between. I'm like, we've got the multiple different versions of Parker. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what up, Parker? I'm 19 years old.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
I voted for him because of his well, can I tell you why I didn't vote for Kamala Harris?
Kamala. Why?
Yeah, my bad. Well, I voted against Kamala because of the way she was a vice president, and she wasn't really good at being a vice president.
Yeah, I have a question. What state do you live in?
I live in Virginia.
What's the capital of Virginia?
I'm pretty sure it's Richmond.
Okay.
Why? What state do you live in?
What's your birth year?
January 5th, 2006.
You know you're wrong, right?
What?
How old are you?
I was born in January 5th, 2006. I'm 19.
You're 19?
Yeah.
I don't think your accent's real.
What?
Yeah, you sound like you have a fake accent.
Bro, how did you know my accent wasn't real, bro?
It's pretty obvious. I think everyone can hear it. Everyone can hear it, bro. Come on. Everyone can hear it. Dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. They were trying really hard, though. That was kind of funny. Yo, Victoria, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, I would have reducted you the drain the swamp. Jeez, bro. Because essentially, under Trump's view, he appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him. You know what's up? How old are you?
I'm about 19 years old.
What's your birth year?
2010.
Bro. 2010? Come on. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
My bad.
Everyone on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Everyone, we're basically at 1,000 likes. Everyone will help get it out to more people. Keep doing that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
Hello.
MAGA Mobile, seemingly. Georgiana, thank you so much. I appreciate the pound. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. Let's get this next person up here. By the way, Maxine, did you mean to send that in? Did you mean to send that in? Was that purposeful or was that an accident? I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Let me know, Maxine. Just make sure to send a message under the same thing you sent. Russell, thank you for the $2. So I just saw what you sent, and then I just saw the request for review. I think they maybe sent the wrong amount. Yo, what's up? Did you vote Trump? Where's the Night Star?
No, but I do want to debate about something.
Okay. All right. Well, I am just looking for people who did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump.
Hello.
Yo, what's
Oh
up?
my
How old are you?
Hey, I'm 27. I joined so quickly. That was crazy.
Yeah, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did, but
What's that?
specifically for one reason and one reason only. And I'm so sorry. I'm very sick right now. I mean, this might be selfish, but I come from a background of a mother who came to this country, you know, legally, started a business, and did very, very well for herself. And I didn't like the fact that that money that she made, she would have to be paying like more in taxes with, and also myself as well.
So, I mean,
So
do
what
you
would
make
be
over
the
400?
I mean, yeah, yes.
Okay,
I don't, I mean,
so I just
I
want to
don't
let you
mind
know.
saying that. I grew up very thankful, and I don't mind saying that.
Okay, so you're only taxed higher on the income over 400K.
Correct. So if you make more than that amount of money, then you have
You
to
would pay
pay more
4%
in
more.
tax.
Yeah, 4% more. That's it.
So why, as someone who came here, did everything correctly, and, you know, why should my mother have to do that?
I prefer people who make over 400K paying more taxes than people who make less.
But then that 4% might bump up to 10% if, you know, in 8 years from now.
What makes you think that?
It's just an assumption. I don't know. I mean, I feel like if that law would have gotten passed, then who knows what they would have done beyond that. I don't think they would have just kept it at 4%.
That's literally what the policy indicated. 4% over 400K. That's,
right, but then 4 years from
so
then,
it sounds
who's
like
to say
you
what
have greed
happened?
because like Kamala Harris's tax policy would have decreased taxes on working families, right? Increase in child tax credit. It would have stimulated the development of housing through a housing tax credit, specifically for first-time home buyers for new homes, right? Those things would have stimulated the economy, right, for average Americans. It sounds
I
like
read all
there's a
of
lot of
that, but
greed
I
here.
just don't understand where that money's going to be cut. Like, so then you're saying that the 4% increase on the taxes for the people who are making, and I want to say you're far more brilliant than me at any of this. I'm not that political. But you're saying then that the 4% more that we'd be paying in taxes, and I'm sure you possibly fall under that bracket as well. You know, I'm sure you do very good on here. That would go towards all those, you know, new bills, I guess, being passed about homeowner, like new businesses getting a 50,000 tax break and all of that.
Wait, so are you talking about the $50,000 tax deductible for small
Well,
businesses
I'm
that
just saying, like,
Kamala
Kamala's,
Harris was
like,
advocating for?
like her policies as far as, you know, you said new home owners were,
Yeah,
what did you
first-time
say
home
again?
buyers for new homes. Yeah, $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes.
So that 4% more that I'd be paying in taxes would go towards that. Where would the
Yeah.
money be coming from?
It would from the extra taxes that you'd pay on income over 400K. It would pay for the child tax credit and the housing tax credit.
Understandable. I guess it's just I have a different view on things, and when I see something from the ground up, I feel like there should be some sort of policy in which the people who like inherit money or something. I mean, there's billionaires out there that are making way more money than the people who like fought their way up, you know? I don't know.
There are billionaires making more money than wait, say that one more time?
There's billionaires like per se, it's like Kylie Jenner, let's just say her, who are making all this money, come from money, etc. But then you look at per se people like me who are first generation Americans that are just trying to live in this country, and I don't
Jasmine, $2.
understand.
Okay, well, so I have a question. Would you give up 4% of your income to reduce childhood poverty by 40 to 50%?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's exactly what the child tax credit would have done. When implemented in 2021, it reduced childhood poverty by 40 to 50%. So it actually would be less than 4% of your income because it's only 4% of your income over 400K. So actually,
Right.
I literally just gave you a reductio. 4% of your income for reducing childhood poverty by 40 to 50%. That's literally what would have happened from the bill. So it sounds like you would have done that.
But then I thought you just said that that 4% that we'd also be paying would also go towards the 25,000 and first
Yes.
25,000 that, so how can all of that go, you know, how is I guess now I'm thinking, how is that even enough money to
Yeah.
do all of the things that she was saying she wanted to do?
Again, you can find that from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. They go through the estimates for the revenues, comparing the different campaign plans.
Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate you talking to me. I'm
Thank
not
you.
too
Appreciate it.
educated. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Have a good day.
You as well.
Nadeza, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. And Maxine, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much, Maxine. I really appreciate some W's from Maxine in the comment section right now. I see that you sent like a refund. I think it's because they thought they accidentally sent it to the wrong person. Maxine, let me know though. Please do message me. I would definitely would send it back, of course. But yes, thank you so much, Maxine. Here's some W's for Maxine in the comments. Yeah, Lucas, did you vote for Donald Trump? Lucas, how old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. You, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
I really like his border. Is fuck. 1 second. Here, my headphones are connected. I like his immigration policies, and I like his policies on how he wants to make everything more like energy efficient, and I also like that he wants to drill. I don't really care that for the electric vehicle like motives. There's multiple reasons that I voted for
Do you
Trump.
believe in climate change?
It depends. I don't really. I mean, I could see climate change, but I also don't really. I mean, we've been here for how long, and climate change really never been an issue.
Yes, it has. I just want to let you know that like we've addressed things with the climate in the past. There was literally like an opening to our ozone layer, right? Like a hole in our ozone layer that we all addressed as an international community.
Yeah. Well.
Okay. Do you know about the Ice Age?
The Ice Age, yes.
That's climate change. Now, what the issue is today is there's human-caused climate change. So humans are causing the planet to be less habitable for human beings based upon the utilization of fossil fuels, right? And other
But
sorts
how do
of.
we even know? How do we even know if the Ice Age actually happened? That's just the theory.
We have fossil records. Oh my God, are you serious? We have ice cores. Are you trolling? Do you know what fossils are? Do you believe it? Do you believe dinosaurs existed?
I'm not sure. I mean, there's bones, but I mean, we don't really know.
What do you think the bones from?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. They could have been from fucking other animals. I mean, I
Other
don't know.
animals?
That's what
What other animals?
I mean.
Dragons?
Dragons could have been real. I mean, that's what I'm saying. We don't know.
You know what?
What does that have to do?
You know what? It was Puff the Magic Dragon. You're right, dude.
What does that have to like? That's what I'm saying. What does dinosaurs have to do with like a?
You don't believe in
presidential
you
debate?
don't believe in science. If you don't believe in science, well then obviously you're like just like an irrational actor. You're like no different than a fucking flat earther.
I mean, there's science that works. Yes, I'm not saying that all science doesn't work, but I don't understand what that has to do with anything on like the presidential debate.
I think you're trolling.
No, I'm just I'm like straight up asking you like, what the fuck does that have to do with like? I mean, I'm saying like,
if you don't believe in science, of course we're not going to convince you in science in terms of climate change of whether or not to address climate change.
but the question isn't about science. Like, it's not about.
I think you're laughing. I think you're trolling.
No, like I'm saying, like
no, really.
I'm just saying, like, what the fuck does that have to do? Like, the question is, why do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah. Troll. I'm not believe. I don't want to believe that was real. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, sorry. I just wanted to jump in real quick.
Did you vote for
that
Donald
last
Trump?
guy? No, I'm a Mexican. I come from a.
I appreciate you so much. I am just looking for people who did vote for Donald Trump for some debates. I really do appreciate you, though. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. All right.
Getting back to talk to everybody.
Oh, okay.
Now I gotta.
How old are you? Hello?
Monday.
Hey, Boss Exotic, are you there, bud?
Get back Monday, whatever it is.
Hey, buddy, you there, bud?
Yeah, these two girls, they come here, the customers, they make these candles. It's like 100% beeswax. The guy brings it and gets to his friend to bring it in. Like proper beeswax.
You know, he had comments telling me to pronounce Kamala Harris's name correctly. I'm like, what? I am. Hello? Yo, it's how old are you?
Hey, Parker, I'm 43.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, actually, I wanted to tell you, just like I told Dean last week, I'm sorry. I'm actually a strong conservative because I vote down God, family, country, very patriotic. I apologize to Dean last week, and I'm going to apologize to you. You were right on a lot of your fronts, and I'm starting now to see something. So I am actually a federal government worker, work for Department of Defense. And I've always voted God, family, country because I believe the Bible should never been taken out of the schools. I believe prayer should be in schools. Very patriotic, served my country, went to Iraq a couple times. And with that being said, we're living in fear for the last 3 weeks of Donald Trump and Elon Musk that we're going to lose our jobs. And a lot of right wingers, severe MAGA. Now, I'm not a severe MAGA. I'm just a conservative, right down the middle. But I will tell you, a lot of the people that's on Fox News and everything that comes out and says federal workers don't deserve their jobs. I was the first Army wounded warrior out of Iraq, being injured in Iraq, hired where I work. And so I take offense to that, number one. And that was Marjorie Green, in case there's any other Trump people that's on here. That was Marjorie Green that said that. Number two, I take offense how a lot of people are like, well, you can go find you a private sector job. I do HR. HR, where I currently work, is not a position that can be transitioned into the private sector, the civilian sector, as easy as being an accountant or an engineer. I've been doing my job for 16 years in the federal government side and 10 years military as military police. I'm too old now to be a cop. I have a family to support. I've got 2 kids. I got one with special needs. I've got a wife that is a school teacher. So yes, I have a little bit of income, but as everybody knows that's on this live knows that school teachers don't make a lot. So I'm stressing out to the max. And it is, and I mean, I'm very spiritual, so I'm just going to tell you, it is almost like a demonic spirit that is on this country right now with fear. I believe Elon Musk, and I don't know. I mean, I was one of those people that believed that Trump was being supported by God and he was God fearing and being shot. He was going to wake up and he was going to stand on the pulpit and say, Jesus Christ is King of Kings and Lord of Lords and all this. But I'm starting to fear that he could very well be what I feared back in my old day of Barack Obama and other ones, that maybe he is leading us into the Antichrist. I feel like Elon Musk with his digital currency and his digital minds and his AI, these 5 bullet points, that's another thing I wanted to hit on. A lot of the civilian people is like, well, why don't you guys just respond to the email that Elon Musk put out? We do it. What you don't understand is Elon is nowhere in my chain of command. Pete Hicks at this, he's not.
So here's something that I would put into this, and I do appreciate you addressing like yeah, I fucked up, like I shouldn't have voted this way. Now I don't think that like the reasoning why you shouldn't have voted that way is because like Donald Trump is leading towards like the Antichrist. Like I'll disagree with you on that type of stuff because
Right.
I'm not religious myself. I don't believe in like sort of things like the Antichrist. Now I can acknowledge that yes, all of these things are horrible. He's coming after your job as a federal employee, the Department of Education, right? Your wife's job, your wife's job. Right? You have kids, right?
Yes.
You would have gotten a child tax credit through Kamala Harris. He's going to increase your taxes because he wants to increase tariffs, right? Which will cause the prices of your consumer goods to go up. So in every measurable way possible, Donald Trump's policies negatively impact you, right? And now here's the point we got to get to is that we got to say what comes next from this. Who are we going to vote for? Who are we going to elect so that these types of things don't affect us in the future? Right? And that's going to be people that uphold those policies every single time. And who is that? It's clearly not the Republicans. I'm not trying to
Well,
make this a political thing like people always do, but I'm just going to be honest and say what is true, is that Democrats vote against these social policies all the time, right?
But side note, really quick, when you said that, the reason why I voted for Trump, like I said, God, family, country. So when I look at our country, I always have supported the military through and through. The conservative side has always been the party that, regardless of the budget, Department of Defense has been the number one thing that they always stand firm on, and they pay bukus of money on the budget to go to Department of Defense, which is my job, which is the military. I'm a stronger believer that I believe that a strong military is what we need. Throw all the money at the military. And of course, I support the warfighter that's out in the field today.
Okay.
So,
Well, I
and
mean,
so
I'm going to
that's
disagree
where
with
I'm
that.
at.
Like, I think that there's lots of funding that we shouldn't be engaging in specifically when it relates to our military. I think we put significantly way too much money into the military, but I don't think that comes from our DoD employees. I think that comes from like the money we put into missiles and bombs and all of these different types of things that aren't relevant towards helping everyday average Americans. Camino, I appreciate the $5, and also Q, thank you so much. I appreciate the 50 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much, Q. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. She's at W's for Q in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Q. I really appreciate that. But yeah, is there anything else you'd like to talk about before I
No,
do on to
no,
the next
no.
person? I appreciate you.
No, hey, I just want to tell you, I'm sorry, man. Wish I would have saw
I appreciate
something
it.
else. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
That's the point of these lives right here. Right there, that is the exact point of these lives, to get people to critically think and to think about their views, to change them. Right? That's the whole reason why I get on here and I do this all the time. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I feel like he has better policies than Kamala. Is that her name?
Kamala. Can you name one of Donald Trump's policies that you like?
I mean, I don't really know his policies, but I know Kamala is. I don't like her policies a lot.
First to Sue Power. Can you name one of Kamala Harris's policies that you like? It's Kamala, or you can say Harris.
Harris. I just said I don't like her policies. But I mean, I guess one of her policies that is like good is like
No, can you name
protection
one of her
about school.
policies that you dislike?
I feel like she posts on TikTok like and it's just not professional and stuff.
Totally trolling. There's no way they're real. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? First live on air. All right, let's get this next person up. Oh, okay, well. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
What?
Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Because he's amazing.
Okay, why is Donald
I
Trump
don't
amazing?
really like Kamala because like she was like supporting Joe Biden more, and like Joe Biden was like old and he didn't like really care what he was doing.
He was old. Do you think that Trump was old? Or Trump is old?
Nope.
Did you know that Trump is older right now than Biden was when he went into office?
No, I did not. Also, the
Trump
Ice Age
is the
thing.
oldest president in U.S. history at the time.
Also,
he
the
will
Ice
be
Age
the oldest
thing.
president as well.
The Ice Age thing. I believe that the Earth is round. It's not flat.
Cool, good. You believe in science? Then you shouldn't follow Donald Trump, who said that we should use disinfectant to combat COVID-19. We should maybe use that. We should look into that. That's what he said. Right? He talked about nuking hurricanes. He said that whales are dying from windmills in numbers never seen before.
The only thing I disagree about, like Trump, is that the naming Gulf of Mexico to Gulf of America.
That's
Kind
the
of stupid.
only thing you disagree with him on.
Mm-hmm.
So not the sexual abuse, not the walking into the changing rooms of girls Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. Not the saying he dated 10-year-old girl in 10 years. None of those things. It's the Gulf of America.
Where do you press
Not
the
the new
leave
AI video that he specifically dropped, right? Saying that he's gonna have Trump Gaza. Okay, well, that was so fucking disgusting. That was so fucking disgusting that Donald Trump did that. I cannot believe that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Like, I saw Republicans, like straight up Republicans throughout the entirety, right, of that comment section saying, I did not vote for this. Those are Republicans. Those are people who voted for Donald Trump 3 times saying that, right? Saying that they did not vote for it, okay? Actually insane. Drew, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Drew. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Hello? Are you there? You just joined the live. After typing, you still mad you have no life. First little crown. How do I have no life? Oh, well, we'll just leave him there till he figures out how to use the technology in front of him. Do give him a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm over 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so? And someone asking, like, can you rewind on this? Go to my YouTube channel, and yes, you can rewind that onto my YouTube channel. The VOD stays on my YouTube. Why'd you vote Trump?
There's a number of reasons. So, stronger borders, not giving all of American taxpayer dollars to other countries.
Okay,
Stopping.
So to clarify, you don't think that Trump's plan to own and control Gaza is good for Trump Gaza?
No, I don't think that's good.
Are you?
But I don't think we should.
So to clarify, you're not in support of ethnically cleansing the Palestinian population to build Trump Gaza?
Well, we have to do what has to be done.
You think that ethnically cleansing the Palestinian population to build Trump Gaza is what has to be done?
He's never said that he's going to kill the innocent people.
Ethnically cleansing means forcefully displacing them from the land permanently. He said that Palestinians do not deserve the right to return to Palestinian territory, Palestinian land, their country.
It's where they're at is the Holy Land, actually.
Oh, so are you okay with stealing the land from? from them?
It was actually Israel's land.
Oh, okay. It was Israel's land, according to who?
The Bible.
Oh, okay. So the Bible. So Jesus and God would want you to ethnically cleanse the Palestinian population and steal their land.
Not kill them, just displace them.
Yeah, that's called ethnic cleansing.
Right.
Yeah. So again, you think Jesus endorses ethnically cleansing the Palestinian population so that Israeli settlers can take over? AJC, thank you for the $5.
I don't think Jesus would do that, but we're not perfect as men.
Okay, well then why are you advocating to ethnically cleanse the Palestinian population and steal their land?
That's just one thing Trump's doing. That's not. I didn't vote for Trump just for
one thing to stealing. You know what I mean? Just one thing. You mean the effect on millions of people, over 1 million people?
There's a number of things that I didn't like about Kamala.
Yeah. And so can you please tell me how you think that's like America first though?
It's America first because we're asserting our power.
You're asserting your power. Right. Oh, so you think it's okay to annex sovereign territory against the will of the population that exists there to exert our influence? You sound like you're advocating for imperialization. You're advocating for colonialization. Push live on air. You're literally advocating for settler colonialism.
Well, I think ultimately I'm advocating for peace because
that's not peace. Advocating to literally steal their land is not peaceful.
You do realize those two countries have been at war for millions of years.
So then why don't we take Israel?
What's that?
So then why don't we take Israel?
Because Israel is an ally. Hamas is not an ally.
Why couldn't we make Palestine an ally?
Because they literally raise their children to hate America.
Wait, actually, wait, millions of years? Did you really say that?
No, I meant thousands. Sorry.
You think that, okay, push the cap. Thank you. I just want to clarify. You know that we're talking about different people, right? So I don't understand how you could say thousands of years even.
No, it's been a holy land since, forever.
You actually believe that that's like set by God? So then why do you think it's okay to steal it? Why don't you think everyone should just be able to access that land?
I think it's more for peace because they'll never stop fighting over it.
They'll never stop fighting for it. Okay. Well, then what makes you think that people will stop fighting when Trump Gaza exists? Push the hand up.
Because America's influence will be over there, and people are not going to attack America, knowing
you don't think people are going to attack the United States? That's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
They really aren't.
They aren't really.
That's why you put more money into your military.
I have a question. Do you know what happened on 9/11?
Yeah.
What happened?
Bush orchestrated the biggest
Bush
attack on America. Yeah.
Bush.
I think it was Bush. Yep. Not just Bush. I mean the government at the time.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Then why don't you think Trump faked his own assassination?
Because it wasn't. I mean, he was going to win anyway. He didn't need to fake an assassination to win.
No. Why don't you believe that? I believe that he did that. The same way that you believe that 9/11 was an inside job, I believe that the Trump assassination attempt was an inside job.
But where would his?
Wait, what's the distinction? Wait, what's the distinction? Means that you won't accept that.
Because I'm looking at need. So, at the time, America needed to be at war to make. It's all about money.
Need it? Why did we need to be at war?
Because what does the Middle East have? They have oil, right?
Oh, okay. So you think it's justified for the U.S. to go into the Middle East to steal oil?
Oh, I didn't think it was justified. I didn't like the Iraq war.
Okay, but you just advocated to literally go and own Gaza.
Right, because that is justified because they'll never stop fighting.
So ethnically cleansing the Palestinian population, you think is justified because you think they quote unquote will never stop fighting?
I think us going over there and putting American military in that area will keep them at bay. I think people will stop dying.
Don't you think that there could cause more conflict in the region if you ethnically cleanse a native population?
I don't think you could possibly cause more conflict in that region. Look at what happened at that festival. I mean, if you watch the documentary on the festival, you see people getting slaughtered left and right. That was more of a
Okay,
cleansing.
so are you
than
saying that the U.S. should go into every war-torn area around the world and should own that area? Or stand up?
our allies? I think so. Anything that's
Like, for
going
example, should we go and own Ukraine?
I think we should own them, but I do think they
You
should
do?
pay back the loans that we
Wait,
gave.
why shouldn't we own Ukraine?
Because they didn't want. They're not going to be fighting forever. It's not
No,
something that they're not
yeah,
fighting over.
they've been fighting for forever, dude. So like
But it's not
we want to just like own Ukraine, right?
It's not a religious thing there, though. It's more of a nationalist thing.
No. I have a religion. I have a religion. It's called Christianity. Okay, and in Christianity specifically, right? It says like Ukraine is our land. Okay. Okay, so then does that mean the U.S. should own Ukraine because in Christianity it says that?
We're not talking hypothetically.
No,
we're
I'm
talking
not
really
talking hypothetically either. I'm saying Christianity does believe this, right? Should Christianity be able to take over Ukraine, right? Because they believe that in their religion. It's a religious thing.
I don't know how to answer that because it's not a real religion.
It is a real religion. I believe in Christianity.
Well, that's fine. You're one person that believes in Christianity.
I'm not just one person. If you're a Christian, right? Type if you're a Christian, type 3 in the chat. Appreciate you're amazing. Thank you so much.
I believe in it too.
Yeah, yeah, we're Pistons. Okay.
Mhm. I wanted to ask you one question though. Why do you think Palestinians are fighting?
Because they want that land and Israel wants that land. So I mean,
this background music is so perfect.
Please. No, but like, what is the core like root? What's the crux of the issue? Why are they fighting? Because you said they're not going to stop fighting. Okay, what's their goal?
Why does war happen? So you got there's
I'm not
usually
asking
three
you
reasons.
like this abstract question. I'm asking a specific question. You said Palestinians will never stop fighting. So like, why do you think they're fighting?
Because of religion. Religion is what causes the most conflict. It's over money,
Wait, you think it's because of religion?
resources.
Wait, you think Palestinians are fighting because of religion?
Yeah, because I mean, what are Palestinians? They're majority Muslim.
But what about the Palestinian Jews who are also fighting? Because you know that Palestinian Jews, Palestinian Christians, Palestinian Muslims, Palestinian atheists, communists, conservatives, liberals, the Samaritans, they're all like fighting against the state of Israel. Why? If it's just about religion, then why are all the other non-Muslim Palestinians also fighting? There's actually a very famous Jewish Palestinian named Nader Sadaqa from Nablus, who is currently serving 6 life imprisonments in Israel. So,
Lactose, thank you for $10.
yeah, so why are those people fighting if it's only about religion?
I mean, it's over land. Land is another reason people fight.
Land. Okay, so ancestral land. Interesting. So, how do you think you can fix this issue when Palestinians are fighting for their ancestral land?
You can fix it by putting American influence over there and keeping the two at bay.
You think the American influence up until now has helped Palestine?
No, because we haven't been over there. We haven't had a large part of our military over there to help keep Israel, because Israel's an ally. So I mean, if we are over there and we're telling Israel to back off, we're here, and we I guess ethically cleanse Palestine.
Wait,
dude.
Yeah, but hasn't America like 70% of Israel's military aid comes from America. So America is there already. Let's not pretend like America is not there. When 60 to 70% of Israel's military aid that it's using to genocide Palestinians comes from America. The other 30% comes from Germany, right? So let's not pretend like America and Germany are not actively there. Okay, Trump? Anyways, So clearly, America up until now has not made the situation any better. So what makes you think putting boots on the ground is going to make it better?
Well, we didn't have Trump in office either until January 20th. So, and Palestine knows Trump doesn't play around with what he says. He obviously does what he says he's going to do. I mean, you guys
So you
see this
think
right now.
so you think the solution to apartheid is just ethnically cleansing the people so that the apartheid doesn't exist anymore?
That's so crazy.
That's how you solve. So like the South Africa, that should have been solved that way as well, to fix apartheid in South Africa, just ethnically cleanse black South Africans.
Well, you guys just said, to the last guy, right? That why we are regretting our vote. This guy says he regrets his vote for voting for Trump. Trump campaigned on all these things he's doing. He's just doing what he said in his campaign. So how are people that stupid to not realize that, oh, why'd I vote for this guy? He's doing exactly what he said he was going to do in the campaign. Of course he's doing what he said he was going to do. Like,
So
I
you
don't-
agree
these
that
people are
he's
these people
saying
cheap?
you just pivoted though.
Right, because
You just
I don't-
pivoted. How is apartheid in South Africa solved?
Also, I just want to let them know as well, like no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security. Where are those?
It just got passed in the
No, it
Congress.
didn't. No, it didn't. That's a lie.
Yeah, it did.
No,
In the
that's a lie.
$4.5 trillion
Nope,
budget
that's a
bill.
lie. That's a
Not
lie.
tax cut.
The budget resolution does not include that.
It just
You're wrong.
happened.
You want to bet?
Look it up.
How much do you want to bet?
I'll bet you $1,000.
Okay.
Digital shake.
Okay, well, you owe me
You also
$1,000 bucks.
didn't campaign-
Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. You owe me $1,000 bucks. You can literally see under the resolution that they specifically put up a thing up to vote amongst the 9 people that were voting upon it, both Democrat and Republican, right? Particularly about whether or not they would actually it was over 9. I think it was just 9 Republicans. 9 Republicans voted against it, right? Against being able to do no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security, right?
What else was in the bill? Other than
so massive
No,
tax
I'm
cuts
saying-
for millionaires and billionaires.
Didn't he also say he was going to cut off all aid, but didn't cut off aid to like Israel? And also, he didn't necessarily like campaign on ethnically cleansing Gaza. So he said that Israel should finish the job, but he didn't. Well, I mean, we know that Israel wanted to genocide all Palestinians, but he didn't necessarily say that he was
Say it out
campaigning.
loud, yeah. Like he
Ethnically
said it
cleansing all
vaguely.
Palestinians. Yeah, exactly.
He wants to make Gaza into the Las Vegas Strip.
What gives him that
is
right?
crazy. That is a crazy statement.
I'm
Wait,
just
what
kidding.
gives him
That's
that
what the
right?
media
Can I
thinks.
just come over to your home right now and like feng shui it and change it up because I think like it's ugly? Like the interior design is ugly. Can I just do that to your home right now?
You could. I mean, I'm not very good at interior decorator, so
Yeah, and can I kick you out then and take over it?
that's fine. I mean, I can get another house.
Really? And I'll just do that to every single home that you own. Do you think that will be okay?
That's fine. If you can afford to buy all the houses.
You're literally lying. You are literally
actually
lying.
insane. Anytime we talk hypothetically, there's not really an answer I can give you.
You're not a real person. There's no way. I don't believe you're real.
So are you pro apartheid?
It was actually created by AI.
Are you pro apartheid?
Yes, pro apartheid.
You're pro. Wait, you're pro apartheid.
Yes.
So did you support the apartheid regime in South Africa too?
Yes. Of course I did.
Okay, why did you
So
support?
you're just
the
a white
apartheid?
you're a white supremacist.
Yeah.
I guess so. I'm a pro-nationalist. I'm pro-America.
Would you support apartheid if it were to be implemented in America?
Why would it be implemented here?
I'm just saying because you're so pro apartheid. Would you also be pro apartheid being implemented in America?
It wouldn't happen here.
No, I'm just asking you. You said you are pro apartheid.
I'm pro-nationalist, so why would I support something being?
No, you said you were pro apartheid. Let's not
I'm a
switch around right
nationalist,
now.
but I'm also a nationalist. So why would I want that on my own country?
Wait, so you're pro apartheid on other countries?
Would you be okay with ethnically cleansing any populations in the United States? He left.
He probably is for that. He probably is for that. That's crazy. Well, anyways, I'm gonna drop
I
this.
appreciate you, Athena. That
Your
was
average
insane.
Trump supporter. I just want your average Trump voter.
That
I'm
was
not even
crazy.
surprised.
That was crazy.
Yeah, thank you for letting me up.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Unbelievable, chat. Actually, unbelievable. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. Let's run it up to 1 million likes here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Let's get to 2,000 likes, everyone, for the 2.4 thousand people here on YouTube.
Oh, Parker, cuck me, cuck me, cuck me, cuck me, cuck me, cuck me.
Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. That person owes me $1,000, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shit, I'm 20. You're on the right side of history, bro. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Yeah, he owes me $1,000. I'm never gonna get that $1,000, chat. Chelsea, thank you for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
So I voted for him mainly on his economic policies and his foreign policies.
What's your birth year?
Birth year?
Yeah.
2000.
Okay, and you said you're how old?
Well, I'd be 25.
Okay. And what month?
August.
Okay, well, you wouldn't be 25 yet then.
Oh.
Oh. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
So that you could still have a job, because without President Trump, you would literally be flipping burgers.
You know that I'm on YouTube right now with 2.4 thousand people, right?
And talking about Trump, you use Trump as a prop. If Trump wasn't the president, you would have nothing to do. You would be flipping burgers at Burger King.
I could be talking about politics or any of the other
You wouldn't be that
topics I
famous.
talked about. I had a platform before I talked about politics, right?
You and I both know you wouldn't be as famous as you are right now without President Trump.
Gino, you know that I literally talked about other topics prior to politics, right?
I'm not saying you never talked about politics. Listen to what I'm telling you. You wouldn't be that famous unless President Trump was the president.
Okay, I don't
Can
know
we
what your
agree
point
upon
is.
that? Can we agree upon that?
If no conservatives existed, then I wouldn't have a platform because my platform exists on debating conservatives.
If President Trump didn't exist, you wouldn't be that famous as you are today. Obviously, you would still be talking about politics.
I would be talking about other
Obviously,
things,
you would
yeah.
still be,
What's your
right.
point?
But you
What's the paper crane?
wouldn't be being. That's the reason I voted for Trump, so that you could have something to eat, so that you could be famous.
I would be able to eat regardless.
Otherwise, you would be.
Hey,
Well, it
Gina,
doesn't look like you
Gina,
eat.
I just want to let you know I would be able to eat
It doesn't
regardless.
look like you eat. Yeah, it doesn't look like you eat that much. What do you weigh? About 90 pounds.
Okay, well, I do weigh 150 pounds, but I just want to let you know, as
So-
someone who's had
quick que-
eating issues
so
in my
quick question,
life,
would you-
as someone who's had eating issues in my life, for you to point at me and be like, "Oh, haha, you look
Would
like you
be
haven't
that
eaten,"
famous? Would you be
you
that
look like you
famous?
haven't eaten is like a crazy thing to say to someone who's
Would
literally
you-
had eating issues throughout their whole life, where they literally cannot eat because of appetite reasons, things that they cannot control in particular. So I just want to let you know
Okay,
who
put that on
you're
a bumper
specifically
sticker,
saying
that's
that to
cool.
when you make that statement, because it's nothing I choose out of
Okay,
my
cool.
own
Write a book
like,
about it.
choices.
I'm asking,
Yeah,
would
yeah,
you
yeah.
be this
I can
famous
tell you on a
as
live
are
in front
today
of
for
over
President Trump?
8,000 people because I gave you the ability and a microphone
got-
and a space to even say that in the first place. So how about you be
So I'm gonna
quiet
ask
because
you
you're
again,
in.
would you
I just
be-
want to let you know
would-
you're in my space, the platform that
Would
I
you be-
created, right? Nothing that you did. So I can
you-
put you back in the comment section as quick as you literally got
You're-
up here in the first place.
You're a joke, Parker.
How
You
am I a
truly
joke?
are. Are you going to answer that question?
How
Let's see
am
if you
I
can
a
answer the
joke?
question.
How am I a joke?
Would you be as
How am
Here,
I a
I'm
joke?
explaining.
Tell me. Yeah.
I'm going to say it again. Would you be that famous if President Trump was not the president?
Watch this. Yes.
You would still have this type of following. That's what you're telling me?
Absolutely.
That's why you're a joke, because you don't live in reality.
I don't live in reality. You voted for a candidate that said that he won the 2020 election with no evidence. I just did that to rage bait you, you fucking moron. Oh my god, bro is so mad. He's so mad. He's so mad. I'm not famous, dude. Like, that's so cringe. Yeah, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Eddie, thank you for the 5 Australian. Thank you so much. This next person up here only sent a guest request. If you did vote for Donald Trump, we are just looking for some debates. Bro is so mad. He had to run away. Marcella, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Maricela, thank you so much. Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Madison, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. What's up? How old are you? Oatmeal, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. What's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you're on the YouTube live, make sure to like the stream, everyone. We're at 1,300 likes. Try to get to 1,500 real quick. Everyone, we got 2,500 people. Honestly, we could get up to 2,000 real quick. What's up? How old are you?
25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I don't like Kamala Harris.
Kamala. Why do you not like Kamala Harris? Push the corgi.
Well, she's a lot like Joe Biden, and the economy was fucked under them. A lot of illegal immigrants came into our country because of them. They all got free housing. They all get free benefits. What the fuck do American people get?
Undocumented immigrants didn't get free housing. I don't know where you got that information from. They don't qualify for any federal funds.
It's all over the internet.
Yeah, so you saw that on the internet. Doesn't mean it's true. Undocumented immigrants don't qualify for federal funds because they're not U.S. citizens.
Okay, so why were they crossing our border?
Because they want a better life.
Why don't they just get a better life where they're at?
Oftentimes because the U.S. caused there to be bad conditions in the country in which they live, inflation that happens all around the world, right? There are plenty of reasons that cause people to immigrate. There are people that immigrate from the U.S. to other countries.
So you're telling me you would let some random immigrant come into your house to get a better life?
Well, I don't think that you need to accept people into your house if you think that there should be like them allowed to go across the border. Let me explain. Fred, do you think that there should be an open border between the state that borders yours and your state?
No, because it's all one country.
No, wait. So do you think that there should be an open border between, say, California and Nevada?
Okay, well, I'm in Oregon, so I mean, you were close.
Okay, so okay. California, I live in California. California and Oregon.
Uh-huh.
Do you think that there should be an open border?
It is open border.
Okay, so you do believe that there should be an open border. Does that mean you should believe? Do you believe that people from California should be able to go into your house and stay there because you believe in an open border?
No, I don't believe they should be able to come
so then just because you believe in an open border, which I don't even believe in an open border, that doesn't entail that you think that they should be allowed to stay in your house. That's like a horrible reasoning.
Why should they stay in our country?
Because they're providing to the economy in the same way that you are. As long as they haven't committed a violent crime or any bad crime, I think they should be given a pathway to citizenship.
They're not coming into our country to work.
Yeah, they are.
What are they doing for jobs?
It depends on the individual. I wouldn't categorize just one job to be true for all undocumented immigrants.
Okay, so what are they doing? What do they do when they come into our country?
Various jobs. I can't qualify one job. River, thank you for $5. Thank you so much. Wait, can you one example? Construction?
Just give me one example of what job illegal immigrants do.
Construction, IT, tech.
Okay, so they're basically taking all those jobs from the American people.
They're not taking jobs. They add jobs as well. You know that more people in the country not only increases supply of services in terms of productive capacity, but also increases like demand as well, which creates more jobs. So they add to the economy in the same way that you add to the economy, if not more than you.
Because they're more than me. There's more of them than just one person.
No, each person has a greater likelihood of working than the average U.S. Born citizen. So if that is true, then that means they add to the economy more than the typical person because they're working to a greater likelihood.
So why are they coming to our country to better themselves if they could provide
They better us as well. Not only do they better themselves, but they better us as well. And they help us pay for Social Security because they have a higher labor force participation rate than natural-born U.S. citizens, which allows for us to pay for things like Social Security, Medicare, and Medicaid, which would go insolvent because of our reducing population over time.
Okay, so why don't they do that for their country if they're bettering the American people?
Thank you, Caitlin. Thank you for the $5. They can, but they chose to immigrate here.
So why do they come here?
I just told you, for a better life. Do you disagree with immigration?
Get a better life where you're from.
Fred, do you disagree with immigration?
What do you mean immigration?
Do you disagree with immigration?
What do you mean by immigration? Like, define it.
Do you like disagree with people coming to this country to live here as a citizen?
If they're coming here to live as a citizen, then no. But if they're coming here illegally, then yes.
Okay. Do you think that people who are here currently undocumented should be allowed to get a pathway to citizenship? And thank you for the
No.
$20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really
If you have a
appreciate that. Thank you.
passport, they should be able to get a passport and then come into our country to become a citizen.
Okay, so you think that they should be able to become a citizen, right?
If they have a passport, then yes.
Okay.
Don't cross our border illegally just to become a citizen.
Okay, so shouldn't you just make the process faster? Rayon, thank you so much for the $2.
Making it faster is like cheating, isn't it?
No. It just makes the
How
immigration.
so?
Was Ellis Island cheating?
I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Maybe you should have listened in history class.
History's history, dude. Who cares?
Well, if you don't listen to
Not
history, then
every
you're
school
likely to.
teaches,
If you don't
bro.
listen to history, you're likely to repeat.
Not every school teaches the same thing. So your statement of pay attention to history is false.
Well, you probably.
High school might not have
I'm
taught
pretty
that.
sure. I'm pretty sure almost every place in the United States learns about Ellis Island.
Okay,
maybe it's
well,
true that you didn't learn about it, but I'm pretty sure almost every I'm pretty sure that's like under like the federal qualifications for what you have to learn.
okay. Can I ask you something real quick? It's
Go
off
ahead.
topic. What country tried to storm Dutch Harbor in Alaska?
Say that one more time.
What country tried to storm Dutch Harbor, Alaska?
At what time? When?
1950s?
The Soviet Union? Rayon,
Japan.
$2. What?
Japan.
Okay.
See,
In the
you didn't know
in the
that?
50s?
I don't know when it was. I can't remember, dude.
Okay, well then that's not my fault because I was like in the 50s is after World War II.
See, you didn't learn that. I didn't know about the Ellis Island.
What? Because that wasn't something that everyone learned. Everyone learned about Ellis Island though. Michael, thank you for the $20 for YouTube super chat.
Well,
Thank you so much.
Michael
You're
talked about Dutch
inspirational,
Harbor.
Parker. Thank you for the hard work and the delivering to truth. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank
That's
you.
my point. Not every school teaches the same thing.
Okay, I'm not saying that but I'm saying that there are some things
You
that
did
practically
tell me
every
that. You
school.
told me
Wait, Fred, what I'm saying is that there's some things that practically every school teaches.
yes. Every school teaches some
Wait,
things, but not.
did you mean Pearl Harbor?
No, not Pearl Harbor. It's Dutch Harbor in Alaska.
Okay.
Sorry, I know about the whole Pearl Harbor thing, but that was in Hawaii.
Okay.
But my point is, people shouldn't be able to come into our country just to better themselves when they can better themselves in their own country. If they come into our country, they should have a passport, make it legal, go through the process, become
Okay,
an
okay, so if
illegal.
someone is trying to go through the legal asylum process, are you okay with that?
Yes.
Okay, well that's what people were doing when they were getting access to state services like housing. That was
Okay,
a
so why do
legal
they
immigration.
cross
It's
us?
legal immigration.
Crossing our border without a passport is not illegal immigration. It's not legal immigration.
Wait, why are you saying that people who are seeking asylum didn't cross with a passport? And also, I don't think they
All
have
those
to.
Mexicans, all those Mexicans that crossed our border
Why
without a
are you saying that they're
passport,
only Mexican? Appreciate the live on air.
because they're all in Mexico. I don't know if they're
That's
all
not.
Mexican.
They're not. Wait, you said quote unquote the Mexicans. That you
I don't
only
know
have
if they're
you
all
have an
Mex-
issue with Mexicans coming to the country?
No, I have an issue with everybody coming into our country. Does not have a passport.
Well, apparently you didn't have an issue with. Okay, so I'm gonna let you know Ellis Island, right, was in the early 1900s, and it particularly was like a checkpoint for immigration to the United States, which fast tracked people very quickly. People got through Ellis Island to immigrate to the United States quicker than they can immigrate now. Evelyn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what you said.
Corey, thank you for the $8. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Megan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, why are you against Trump?
Drew, thank you for the $2. He was held civilly liable, forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. He bragged about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote-unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. His tax policy will cut taxes on millionaires and billionaires while increasing taxes on the low and middle class because he wants to increase tariffs which disproportionately negatively impact low and middle income individuals.
Okay, are you against the non-tax overtime?
No tax on tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security. None of those are in the budget resolution.
It passed yesterday.
None of them are in the budget resolution. Well, I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. But everyone, do tap that screen here on TikTok. If you're on your YouTube, make sure to go to like in the stream, and also subscribe if you're on YouTube. We're almost to 100K, y'all. Lord Pale, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. We're like getting close to 90K, y'all. We're so fucking close to 100K. That's actually insane. Brandon, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. That's crazy. That's crazy. Of course he's wrong. Fred, I can't hear you, by the way. Just letting you know. Oh, he left. Unbelievable. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? People are asking why I'm on Matt's account. I'm banned on my main account until like the 3rd, everyone. TikTok is really annoying. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Really, Archie? That's crazy, Archie. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. The screenshots are crazy. You know what's up? How old are you? It was 3 screenshots. 3 screenshots, chat. That's so funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Wait, is this actually Parker? Yes, this is actually Parker. I'm on Matt's account right now because I'm banned on my main account, on my second account, and my third account. Glizzy, thank you for the $5 for don't forget to like and subscribe. We need people like Parker. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, subscribing is amazing on YouTube. Ivana, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. MAGA brags about how great America is and how it's God's chosen country, and shame immigrants for dying to get here and have to better their lives. Right. I know, right? Makes no sense. What happened to the land of the free? You know what I mean? What happened to anyone who comes to this country, they can become an American? Persia the Andar. What happened to that? That's something I love about America. That's something I think that is the idea of America, right? You know what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course.
Okay. You said that I'm paid by the DNC. Why do you think that?
Well, it's just so obvious because of like when you change topics, you used to do like same sex and religion and whatnot. And then you're over here like switching to purely political to like right before the election. The timing's just super sus.
How come I'm still doing it after the election?
Because you're still getting paid by the DNC.
Why would the DNC pay me after the election?
100%. And I mean, everyone who like donates even puts like DNC in the comments and whatnot, man. It's just obvious.
Why would the DNC pay me after the election?
I just said, you know, like it's obvious. They're putting it in the comments. They're doing it because
are you
they
trolling?
want. No, of course not, man.
So can you please tell me why they would pay me after the election then?
Because they want to influence future voters, man. You know, we got another election here in
So
4
then
years.
why didn't they pay me before?
Because that was right before the election, man. And you got famous, you know, like right when you were up there before the election. That's when you started getting like 10,000 concurrent views here on TikTok.
I'm saying prior. You said I was paid prior to that point. So why did they start paying me?
Man, I don't know.
Okay, how do
You're
you
the
how do
one
you,
who's
how do you
over
know they're
here.
paying
Like
me?
you admit that you're the one who's not signed, and Harry's signed and whatnot. The reason you ain't signed is because you're already getting paid by the DNC.
You're referencing with Pallet Management, which is
Of
literally a
course.
management company, right? For like
Mm-hmm.
brand deals, bro. That has nothing to do with them getting paid by the DNC. And then if that is what indicates them being paid by the DNC, then I'm not paid by the DNC because I'm not signed.
You're paid by the DNC, and you're paid by the DNC, man. Plus, you're over here like lying about your main account getting banned and
Giant
whatnot.
Crow,
Like,
thank you for the $10. Thank you for I am DNC. Do you want to see my main account being banned? Maui, thank you for the $3.
man, you went live
Ro, thank you for
right
the $5.
after
Thank
you
you.
got off Dean's live earlier, man. You went live on your main account. You couldn't do that if it was banned. How did you go live whenever you went here before Dean's? How? It was for like a half second. You did it. I got the notification.
You're referencing for my Parker Needs a Job account?
Yeah.
This is this account. It's a different account. It's literally this account.
You said all your accounts are banned, and you lied, man. You're over here using Matt's account for no reason.
This account doesn't have guests. I can't add any guests. And then the Parker Get a Real Job account is banned until tonight at 11 o'clock.
You told everyone that all your accounts are banned, and your accounts aren't all banned.
They are.
How'd you go live? You can't go live on a banned account. That's not a thing.
I don't have live, like multi-guest access. That's what I need.
Okay.
On that account.
You're paid by the DNC still.
You still don't have any evidence.
Okay.
Do you see this book behind me?
The Trust Me Bro book?
Mm-hmm. Is that...
That's my evidence right there.
So you're totally trolling. You're definitely a fan. There's no way.
That's not true.
He's totally a fan, dude. There's no way. There's no way he knows all of those things and he's not a fan, dude. Bro's got notifications on. He's totally a fan. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 20.
Did you vote for
Cuck me,
Donald Trump?
cuck me, cuck me, cuck me, cuck me, cuck.
Crazy. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Michelle, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Michelle. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, am I on?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
82.
No, okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Hey, hold on, bud. I was talking on this. Hey, there's a lot of reasons for Trump, but one of the biggest reasons was fentanyl in our country, and
You can't say that. Well, I got to kick you and go to the next person. That's rough. We get taken down for saying that on the live. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. I think we're like at 1,500 now. Almost at 1,500 likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
26.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did not vote this election, but I probably would have voted for Donald Trump.
Okay. Why so?
Well, I used to be a pretty staunch Republican, but actually the reason I wanted to debate you right now is because I've actually sort of recently more turned into a more middle of the aisle. I have a lot of friends that are liberals and talk to them a lot, and they've kind of changed my opinion on a few things. And I actually heard somebody earlier talking about Palestine, and I actually grew up pretty religious. I've since turned to atheism, but I grew up pretty religious, and being that it's a holy war, I could sort of see what the other guy was saying about American presence could potentially mitigate some sort of violence. But I do agree with what you were saying. I don't think any kind of ethnic cleansing is the way to go about it.
Okay. So then my point would be is that you then disagree with Trump's response then, and then you wouldn't want to vote for him, right?
Repeat?
Then what's the reason to support Trump if you think that ethnic cleansing is bad and he's engaging in ethnic cleansing?
I don't think he necessarily has the power to do that and not have repercussions that would result in him getting kicked out of office in one way or another, like another impeachment. I'm not sure exactly how that process works.
Is
I
he
could
at
be
threat of
completely.
impeachment right now? He just posted an AI video of Trump Gaza.
What happened?
He just posted an AI video of Trump Gaza.
What do you mean?
He posted an AI video of him controlling and owning Gaza.
I mean, he's not under threat of impeachment right now, but an AI video isn't going to get him impeached. An action would get him impeached, like attempting to use the military to do something like ethnically cleanse.
So you're saying if he did engage in ethnic cleansing of Palestinians, then he would get impeached. Is that your view?
I think if he made a move to try and do it, then it would result in him probably being kicked out of office.
Is it a move towards doing that, saying that Palestinians shouldn't have a right to return?
I don't think they shouldn't have a right to return.
You think they should have a right to return?
I think that the war in Gaza is much too complicated for people who have not grown up there or been in that lifestyle.
What's complicated about saying killing innocent people is wrong? What's complicated about that?
I don't think killing them is correct.
What's wrong with saying that ethnic cleansing is wrong? Then what's complicated about saying ethnic cleansing is wrong?
I already said it was wrong.
Okay. So if these things aren't complicated to say that they're wrong, well then I don't know what you mean or what you're saying is complicated.
You're throwing me for a loop. I might not have been 100% prepared for this exactly, but I'm not like not everything about any of the presidents is ever going to be perfect, and some of them are going to say completely wild things.
Okay. I have a question. Do you have a daughter?
A daughter? No.
You have a sister?
Yes.
If Donald Trump went up to your 10-year-old sister and said he'd be dating her in 10 years, would you still have voted for him?
If you went up to my 10-year-old sister and said he'd be dating her in 10 years?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that would. Politics is a different story, but I mean, I wouldn't like him as a person. I'm sure it would sway my vote if that did happen. I heard you say that earlier. I never heard about him saying that, but if that happened, then I obviously do not agree with that.
Yeah, he went to a 10-year-old girl and said, I'm going to be dating her in 10 years.
Yeah, when you said that, I thought you were referring to what he said about his daughter many years ago about.
No, just look up Trump caught saying he would date 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
Okay.
All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Red?
No, actually, I just had one question for you. This is completely off this topic. Are you the one from Surrounded?
Yep.
Were you on that show?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I debated Charlie Kirk, yeah.
Okay. No, I thought you did great.
Appreciate
I don't really like it very much. Thank you.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Everyone only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Old enough to vote.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. And then what's the age?
19.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump? Or what month, actually?
I just turned 19, like a couple weeks ago, actually.
Okay, so why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I did vote Donald Trump. Just to preface, I'm not like a MAGA, like super MAGA guy. I'm like kind of centrist, more right-leaning kind of person. I like do like to engage with other people on the other side. Just to preface what I'm gonna say, but I voted for Donald Trump because, you know, Kamala didn't get elected into a primary. I thought that was kind of, you know, something that we should have had in this country before she could have been the candidate for the Democratic nominee. And I think Trump's economic policies are going to help people like me who work in like service jobs with no tax on tips and no tax on overtime.
Why didn't they put those in the new budget resolution?
It is in the new budget resolution,
It's
according
not.
to and USA Today.
Nope.
But I
it's
have
not.
one question.
No,
I
it's
have one
not.
question.
Wait, show me where. Wait, what's the title of those articles that show that?
The Tennessean, I can pull it up for you.
Go ahead. Michelle, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Thank you so much. Everyone keep tapping that screen here on TikTok. Let's get to 1 million likes. If you're on YouTube, to make sure to like the stream, everyone. Well, let's try to get to 2,000 likes real quick, everyone.
No tax on overtime, part of GOP and Trump's big beautiful bill for the budget. Here's what you need to know from the Tennessean.
What? Sorry, say the title one more time.
No tax on overtime, part of GOP and Trump's big beautiful bill and the budget. Here's what you need. Here's what to know. Should be Joyce Orlando from the Tennessean.
All right. Oh, wait, what was the name of it? No, I don't see it.
No tax on overtime, part of GOP and Trump's big beautiful bill.
Part
From the Tennessee.
of GOP and Trump's big beautiful bill. Okay, let's see this. Let's see what he got here. The Tennessean?
Yeah.
All right, let's read what this says. And then where in it does it say that there's no tax on tips, no tax on Social Security?
I'm reading through it right now, actually. In a late night vote in Washington, D.C., the House passed a GOP-backed budget plan, which includes a stipulation to do away with taxes on overtime. The GOP-led House Representative.
It doesn't link to any part of the bill. Nowhere in the budget resolution does it say that. Look up Republican.
I just want to ask you a question, Parker. What was your major in college, and where did you go to college?
Economics, and I can't say where I went to college.
Okay.
And you can go to the AP.
Why do you think the tax cuts on millionaires and stuff is bad?
Because it increases the deficit. I'd rather them get taxed than people who are making less.
Okay, but if they got taxed higher, that would rise up prices, right? Getting lower taxes on those people who make the goods that you buy every single day makes them pay less for those goods and make them not price them as high and makes them lower for you to buy, so you're able to afford them.
Not if you're taxing their personal income. How'd that affect the prices? That doesn't affect production inputs. That affects what you pull out, not what you're using inside of the business. Try again. Janine, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Janine. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. For no tax on tips is a separate bill. So it's not the budget resolution, right? And Sid, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hi, Mac. How you doing, Mac? I hope you feel better. That's horrible to hear. I'm so sorry you're going through that. I'm so sorry you're going through that. That is so much to deal with. So much to deal with. They left, by the way. They ran away. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hello. Can you hear me?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
So I have been like a lifelong liberal. I would say more of a moderate. And I am also a grown woman. I'm 43. I have a career. I've seen the tides turn. And I just believe that where our country was going, it wasn't necessarily wrong. It was just not the right direction for where we need to be. So there was some big changes that need to be made. And I thought that he would be the right one.
Okay. Can you name a policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
A policy of Donald Trump's. I definitely love that. I'm starting to see like a more of a global partnership where people are starting to have conversations, because I always wanted to see that. I always wanted to be like, well, why aren't they talking? Is it just like Is it just like we have to be scared and they're going to press the big red button and hit the nuke all of a sudden? I feel like we have somebody
do you have
who's
concepts of the
able.
policy?
Yeah, no, I have concepts of all of his policies. Okay, so first of all, I will have to say this is my top one. I love that he's partnering with basically big tech because we need it. I like that Biden passed the CHIPS Act because that helped spark for Americans to get a grip when we started noticing that we don't have chips when China would.
I know Biden did a great thing. Now, what is Trump
Biden
done?
did a great job. So he got us started,
Everyone think
and
of the $5.
now Trump is gonna. I love his energy plans. We need to.
What energy
We need
plans?
a whole new energy grid. He's partnering. We've already got billions and billions of dollars coming with data centers and things like that. Partnering with Japan, building in China. We're partnering with people. So another thing
None of this is
that
because of
causes what?
Trump didn't do any of this. What's a
Trump didn't do any of
policy?
what?
What energy policy of Trump's do you like?
Oh no, he's gonna be overseeing an entire electric grid rehaul.
Where did he see? What for infrastructure?
Okay, well
bill?
that's in the works. That's in the
Where?
works because we have data centers coming, and he's getting rid of the wind, solar,
Data
and I'm
centers?
not the.
He's getting rid of the
Yes.
wind.
Yeah, he's getting rid. He doesn't like the new green bill or whatever that was.
The new green bill.
Going
You mean
like net zero by 2035.
by
It just was
2050?
really.
Yeah.
Well, 2030, there was going to need to be some compliance changes, and then by 2050,
You're
yes.
talking about the Inflation Reduction Act, which is about by 2050 that we would be net
No,
zero
not the
carbon
Inflation
emissions.
Reduction.
That doesn't mean that we have zero carbon emissions. That just means we have net zero carbon emissions. Does that make sense? That means
Yeah,
we
I
will
mean,
take some of that carbon out of the air and put it into the ground.
yeah, but what we were doing, that's not a bad thing. You're right. It isn't. But where we were like funding and going, it was like down a rabbit hole because man, you're like trying to flush a broken toilet.
Do you believe?
You know what I'm saying?
Do you
It's
believe in
like
human-caused climate change?
yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Okay.
I
Well,
worry
did
about
you know
that
that Donald
stuff.
Trump? Well, did you know that Donald Trump said that the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet?
You know what? Donald Trump might have said that. I'm not gonna put it past him. Whatever he thinks is also his prerogative. Don't you agree? I mean, we are human.
That doesn't mean he's not delusional, right?
Well,
Ro, thank you
you
for
know,
$5.
I
Thank you
always
for
heard that
getting rid
those
of the
type
wind.
A personality,
Go ahead.
huh?
Go ahead.
Type A personalities are freaking delusional all day, every day. 100%, 365. I don't know. I'm not one, but I know that I met a lot of them, and he is on par with that type of personality.
What the
Is what
fuck
I'm
is that?
saying.
What the hell does that even mean?
Well, you said, is he delusional? And a lot of the strong-willed, like senior leaders, are very delusional and narcissistic almost. They're like a type A
So you think
personality.
he's delusional and narcissistic, and you still voted for him?
Okay, so like, listen, you're a man trying to run the whole world. You gotta have like a real belief in yourself from the bottom to the top, right? You
So
got to
are
know
you
the
saying,
dark
are you
side,
saying the president of the United
all
States?
your people around you.
So to clarify,
Yeah, I think he's a little cray-cray. I think he
hold up,
would
Chrissy,
admit it.
Chrissy, do you think
Sorry.
do you think the president of the United States should be a narcissist?
I'm not saying he's a narcissist.
Okay.
I said that the personality types are like that.
So
But
are you saying that he's narcissistic?
maybe he could have tendencies.
Okay, so then do you think
We can all see that together
do you
in this
think the,
world.
Do you think the president should be narcissistic?
You know what? I think the president should be awake at meetings and work. I'm just saying.
Yep, Donald Trump's been falling asleep. He's been forgetting. Remember when he said that Zelensky is a dictator, and then right after said, "Oh, dude, I can't even believe I
Oh.
said that."
But do you remember when Zelensky got that plane ticket and it like goes to the White House tomorrow to sign a deal with him in like less than 2 weeks of talking?
What deal? What deal?
Oh, they're going to sign the mineral rights to the United States.
So you think Ukraine's giving up all of their minerals?
No,
What,
no, not at all.
What mineral rights?
Well, I don't know all of the details because, in fact, it hasn't even been announced. There have been
It hasn't
talks.
been announced yet. So then, how do you know about it?
I mean, there's been talks on President Zelensky is coming. They had the first cabinet meeting yesterday, and Trump said it himself.
Okay, so Trump did announce it?
Yeah.
Okay, so if Trump did announce it, well then you just contradicted yourself. You said they didn't announce it, now they have announced it.
No, well, you were asking about details on all of the ins and outs of the negotiation. I don't know.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay, do you wanna give me like a economic policy of Trump's you like?
An economic policy of Trump's that I like is, hell yeah, I'm all for his tariffs. He's a smart businessman because, first of all, it's not an easy job to go in here and do this. Do you think well, listen, that probably goes back to, let's revert back to maybe he has tendencies because, yeah, he probably doesn't care. I don't think a normal person would want to do this, but it needs to be done, and I'm grateful. And so his economic policy is going to pull our ass out of debt. And you can thank him for that, Mr. Parker. Whenever you have a career in 10 years.
He signed off
because we actually will be able to compete.
He signed off on more debt-related spending and also I'd have a career even if Donald Trump didn't win.
I know, but I didn't mean that in any certain way. I'm just saying we all are on like no one knows exactly what to expect. And I truly feel like we should be more hopeful now and what to expect in 10 years with this man versus any other.
Do you think he's a
leader.
good businessman?
Yeah, hell yeah, 100% all day.
Can you name one good businessman, right, ever that's had 6 bankruptcies?
No, but listen, now who is also how do we not recognize that is such a strong a sign of strength? If you can overcome that many damn bankruptcies and still be as successful as he is today,
do you think
that means you're grinding?
Do you think he would have been able to make it through 6 bankruptcies if he didn't have $400 million of inheritance from his daddy, accounting for inflation?
He did have an inheritance.
Yeah, if he didn't have that, do you think he would have been able to make it through 6 bankruptcies?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I do. Because there was one point in time I saw an interview. He was actually $600 million in debt. He had no money.
No money, yeah. A $400 million inheritance, and he had $600 million in debt.
Yes, sir. So, like, what's the point? Because if his inheritance is 400, he's gone through a couple of businesses now, bankrupt, and now he's like all the way bankrupt, and he overcomes it. I just think that's a
but you can't,
dark horse.
So he's the only good businessman that's ever existed with 6 bankruptcies.
Huh? I'm sorry. No. I just think that's a strength of a good businessman.
Okay. All right. That's a strength of a good businessman. So I have a question. Do you think?
Yeah, if you can overcome and keep succeeding.
Do you think Bill Gates should be the president?
No, I would never vote for Bill Gates.
Why? He's a better businessman than Trump.
But he doesn't have the tenacity, though. That's what we're trying to get at here.
How do you evaluate tenacity?
I have been watching Bill Gates. He's a smart man. He's a good man. I don't think he would want the damn job.
But you're not understanding, right? Again, I'm just saying, who do you think is a better candidate, Bill Gates or Donald Trump?
Donald Trump.
Okay, so
because of
why?
the negotiation, because of his business acumen.
Wait, Donald Trump is not as good at business or negotiation.
We have to have a diplomat. We have to have somebody who has relationships with foreign leaders.
Oh, okay, okay.
Bill,
so then who should have won in 2016?
Listen, Parker, I don't want to sit here and go back and forth on all of this stuff.
Who should have won in 2016?
I just wanted to tell you
because to be clear, I'm pretty sure the only one that was a diplomat and had relations with world leaders was Hillary Clinton in that election. Donald Trump didn't have those types of connections. So please tell me who should have won in 2016.
Okay, but can I ask you, do we understand
Before you do, no. Before you do,
I'm going to say then Trump because my answer is Trump.
Exactly.
It's not Hillary
because
because
you don't care about the experience. You don't care about the fact that they have relations with world leaders. You voted for Donald Trump off of other things. So then why do you care about those types of things now?
Okay. So if I had let's say I have a house with 12 rooms and I've got to go in and talk to every single person and figure out who killed Mr. Peacock. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to get to the bottom of investigating these people if they hate me. And I could probably talk to 5 of them. That's Hillary. She can get along with 5 out of 12 people. You cannot drop her. You can't airdrop her in every single country and talk to these leaders. She can't do it. He can. She's not that diplomatic. She was good, and I voted for her. Me and my son stood in line to watch her. Clean coal. We watched her campaign. I canvassed for Barack. My son and I did. I love the reason why I was a liberal is because I believe everybody deserves love and respect. And represent yourself how you want. You're human. We have that right. This is a short ride. Have fun.
Yeah, people can't have fun when they're getting restricted access to abortion, when they have a rapist as the president of the United States, when they have someone of the president of the United States that literally demeans women and immigrants and dehumanizes trans people, right? That's not something that many people can say in the United States. So why did you vote for Donald Trump when he causes so much harm and pain to everyday average Americans that just want to exist in this country?
I'm sorry to say it because I believe that this notion of having no rights is made up. I think that you guys are overreacting.
Chatting
and
with
you
Charlie,
need to
thank
calm
you for
down.
$10. Thank you so much. Okay. Do you
I'm just
I have a
being
question.
honest.
Do you think that vaccines should be mandated?
So there's a panel of vaccines that should be mandated, but there are some other vaccines that just keep getting added that probably should be like at parental discretion.
Okay. So then you shouldn't restrict bodily autonomy to save human lives with certain vaccines, but you should when it comes to women getting access to abortion?
So you should restrict bodily autonomy. So we're talking about this mother cycle from conception to birth. And so why would I say that I'm restricting that mother's bodily autonomy of her giving a vaccine to a child?
Yeah, like for example,
And
she doesn't want to go through the pregnancy, so you are restricting her bodily autonomy and getting access to that pregnancy, or I mean to that abortion.
so it's like saying, Mom, you can do this, but you can't do that. Is that what you're saying?
The
Mom, okay, I see what you're
autonomy
saying.
over her
I
own
mean,
body,
okay, well, it's
like freedom to do what she wants with her body. Again, and I'm saying that there's not a sentient actor, right? Like the embryo's not sentient, the zygote's not sentient. I don't give a shit about those things. I care a hell of a lot more about a sentient woman that's going through an experience, has aspirations, goals, desires, suffering, pain, pleasure, and all of the whole 9 yards, comparative to a non-sentient embryo that would never exist in a sentience, right? If there was an abortion prior to the point of sentience, never would exist in that sense. So I
Yeah.
care a hell of a lot more about the woman that's going to be forced to go through that experience.
Yeah, I agree. And Parker, I've always had to, and this has actually been a recent revelation of mine. I'm like, why can't I be able to vote on more than one? Like on the big presidential ballot, you only get this one big topic to vote on. You have to go to your like state meetings and vote and stuff because it's like, well, I'm a Republican now, so now I have to vote party line, right? Like, why can't I want to
Kate,
say
thank you
I?
for $5. Thank you. Everyone thinks you're trolling.
It's just crazy. Yeah, I mean, right. You do what you want, bodily autonomy. I used to kind of really be against it, but again, like you said, here's where I am against it. Planned Parenthood did some shady ass things, and that's for real. I don't like any shady stuff going on with fetuses or anything like that. They need to stop.
Okay, I have a question.
Hmm
Do you think that if I were to kill a conceived cell at conception, I should go to jail?
What? What did you say? Are you talking about if you like did an abortion if you were a doctor? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Or are you like killing a baby by kicking a woman?
What? Do you know what a zygote is?
What are you? Oh, I didn't know what, I thought you said if you killed a baby.
Do you know what a zygote is?
How are you going to kill a zygote though, sir? Are you a doctor
Do you know what a zygote is?
in this scenario?
What's a
Trying to figure
zygote?
it out. Yes. It's a little, little chromosomes swimming around they probably connected with some, light. That's what I heard anyway. I don't know. It's not quite a baby yet. Go ahead and school me, Parker.
A zygote's a conceived cell at conception. It's living at conception because life begins at conception. I don't think that just because something is cellular life, it's valuable. If you were saying that, well, then you're saying that the zygote, that is a single cell organism, is valuable. And I don't look at a single cell organism and say that's a child. Do you do that?
Okay. No, listen, maybe not anymore these days. That's what I tell you. I used to feel like that was different. Now I don't. I think that that's probably not an issue. But also that debate right there, though, that argument, like how does it expound then when we start talking about abortion in the later trimesters where it is a baby?
I don't think abortion is okay for elective reasons, specifically after sentience, which is 20 through 24 weeks. But most abortions, I'm saying over 97% of abortions, happen prior to that point. And most abortions that happen after that point, those are medical circumstances. Those are not elective reasons why people are getting abortions.
Let me ask you this, though. That sentient word is a hot topic in AI. What do you think that means for a new infant
First
or
person
a
subjective
fetus?
experience.
First person. So a fetus would have, oh, okay. So you're saying that a fetus is sentient at what?
20 through
month?
24 weeks.
Okay. That's when they have a sort of sentient moment. Okay.
Yeah.
They realize of themselves, the first person.
Yeah, they conceptualize them an experience.
Okay. Yeah, they're trying to say like AI is going to become sentient.
No.
Okay. No, I'm just saying it's a hot topic.
'Cause
Not
that's-
saying
those
they're
are-
wondering.
those
They're
are-
not saying it. They're wondering.
Those are language models. They don't have an experience. Push that message.
Okay. I don't want to get too techie nerdy or anything like that.
Christy, I have a question. Would you vote for someone who went up to a 10-year-old girl and said that they'd be dating them in 10 years as a 40 to
Oh, I
50-year-old
heard
man?
that. Yeah, I actually was. I heard that soundbite.
So would you vote for him?
And it was in jest. It was in jest. He was very much just trying to give the little girl a compliment.
Oh my God,
I get it.
you think that's acceptable
I get it.
behavior?
No, I don't. But listen, I had a pop who was stupid, and he said stupid shit like that too. He was a good man, though. He would never. But he would tell you if you look good. He was like, "Oh, you look so pretty. You look so pretty today." Like, what's wrong with that?
Oh, are you saying that your dad would go up to 10-year-old girls and said that he's going to be dating them in 10 years?
No, but he would say funny things like that. Like
How is that
that's just
funny?
kind of silly.
How is that funny?
It's not serious, Parker.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
And even if it's not, how is that a funny joke?
I don't know, man. Things were different back then in the 90s.
Well, there's plenty of people who existed in the 90s that are in the chat that think that's disgusting.
I'm just saying. Yeah, it probably is. Looking back, a lot of the 90s is secondhand embarrassment. I am not going to lie.
This isn't just
But
secondhand
I'm telling you, I heard it.
This isn't just secondhand embarrassment. This is like pedophilia.
Parker, I heard that. I heard that soundbite though. You're putting it out of proportion. I'm just
How is it out of proportion?
It's out.
So again,
You're taking it out of proportion.
So do you have a
Pull
daughter?
the soundbite.
Christy, do you have a daughter?
Nope, I got a son.
If Donald Trump went up to your 10-year-old son and said he'd be dating him in 10 years, would you have voted for him?
No.
So why would you do it? Why would you say that you wouldn't
He
vote for
didn't
him?
say it like that.
Why?
though.
Yeah, he
did
did.
not look at this girl. No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. Say
He
what
said,
you think
"That's
he
a
didn't
good-"
do.
He said she's smart. He didn't like look at her in her eyes and just be like, "I'm going to be dating you in 10 years."
Really? You want to hear it? Danielle, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Danielle. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Holy shit, thank you so much. All right, well, I'm going to play this clip of you for you right now. I want you to listen to it. He literally said to her, "Are you going up the escalator?" She said, "Yeah." He said, "Can you believe it? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years." And she goes, "Ah."
It's a joke.
You think that's okay? That happened? That was a traumatic event for that child.
Okay, well, shit. I hate that for her. I don't see him as any kind of negative monster, though.
So,
I know.
so again,
I've
if he
known
did
monsters.
that, if he did that to your 10-year-old son, you'd be okay with it?
Yeah.
You'd
Listen,
still vote
y'all
for him?
got drag queens in here shaking her booty in front of 5-year-olds, so I'm not playing no silly
What?
games like
Drag
this with
queens,
you right now, Parker.
Drag queens are not shaking their butts in front of 5-year-olds.
Liberals do the LGBTQIA. Y'all had
Where?
a
Okay,
lot.
I'm sorry. What drag queens are shaking their butts in front of kindergartners?
In like the drag reading hour that was being pushed
Please
everywhere in elementary.
Show me one video of that happening, Christy. Jesus Christ.
It did though.
Give me one video. Give me
did.
one video of that happening.
From Entertainment Tonight, which is owned
Listen
by
in,
CBS
listen in.
Television. In it, Donald Trump is heard making questionable comments about a young girl. Let's listen to that.
Soon,
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years.
Can you believe it? He's joking, guys.
And you think that's
It's a
okay?
freaking joke.
You think that's okay?
No, I don't. I think he was stupid for it, and I think he's but he obviously joking.
So you think
Do
that's
we do- okay, so
do
okay,
you think
oh.
that's okay to joke about?
No, but actually, I think this is what
No.
I think this is
Would
why
you vote for someone who makes jokes like that?
I think this is why y'all's anxiety is up on it. Because of the Epstein, because of the realness of child trafficking, because that this is not a joke.
Here, Chrissy,
okay?
can I ask you a
And-
question? Why did they?
Yeah,
why?
please.
Why, when they were supposed to post the Epstein files today, did they not do that, and instead they posted a Rick roll?
I'm not up to date on that. I really
Why?
not.
Why isn't he posting?
Maybe we need to go to bed
the
and find out in the
so
morning.
the
Who
JFK
knows?
files. He'll post the JFK files, and he'll post the MLK files, but he won't post the Epstein files.
Okay, and this is another thing. Y'all need to calm the F down. He has been in office 31 days.
But he said that he would do
And
this.
everybody's like, da-da-da-da-da. He has been doing so much.
Like what?
So much. Like
Wait,
what? I
wait,
can't
wait,
keep
wait.
up.
Do you think it was funny when
Yes.
Donald Trump said that he like Epstein likes like women on the younger side?
No.
He said
And I know he
he
did.
said about Epstein that he likes beautiful. That he was
Wasn't that in the documentary or
Donald Trump.
something?
Donald Trump was referring to Epstein.
Mhm.
He said he likes beautiful women as much as he does. Many of them on the younger side. That's what
Younger
Donald Trump
side.
said about Epstein.
Uh-huh. I do. I don't know where I heard that, but I did. I know it.
So is that okay?
No.
Alicia, thank you so much
Far
for the
from
$5.
okay.
Thank you.
It's not okay. But I'm gonna tell you something. If you open up the
Yo, Megan, thank you for the $50 for Keep It Up, Parker. Thank you
Woo-hoo.
so much, Megan. Can we get some W's for Megan in the comment section right now? Thank you so much,
Dang,
Megan,
girl.
for the $50 on Venmo. And Evelyn, thank you for the $5.
Drop it. Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay, you want to respond to that?
No, I just think that I think that there is a real darkness in this world, and that if we spend too much time
Donald
focusing
Trump.
on all of the dark things going on, we got to live a little bit. And also, there are real
Live a little
bad
bit? What do
people
you mean
out
by
there, but
live a
he
little
is
bit?
not. No. I'm just saying, like, live outside of your head and all of this stuff. Like, actually go either be helping the cause or do something, like get some fresh air and just go outside. Just try to, like, not worry and stress about everything that Donald Trump is doing every single day, because it's like, oh, he hasn't released this yet. And it's like, give it a second. Give it a second, because one thing we know so far is he's on par to be consistent on delivering. Every single thing he's doing is going to be out there. We got receipts. He knows we want him, and he's going to give it to us. We're going to get it. So just give it a second. Everybody's like, it hasn't come yet. And it's literally been, what, a day, if hours. So we need to calm down. That's really from the bottom of my heart. I think we all just need to relax. We've been through a lot.
So instead of addressing the fact that he's clearly not giving up the Epstein files when he said that he would, you're just saying instead we just need to quote unquote relax. What does that mean?
Give it time. It means it's just not been that much time to be having such a hissy about it. It's just.
So essentially you're just saying I shouldn't complain about this?
I'm saying that there's a pattern of complaining too much too soon.
How are we complaining?
Amongst too many people.
How are we complaining too soon when he could have done this day one? Christina, thank you for the $30 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Christina. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
He's a loser. I didn't vote for Trump. You can boot me.
Okay. All right. So they were trolling the whole time. Nice, dude. Nice. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
$9.99. The Dream Pizza Deal at Domino's.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Let's try to get up to 3,000 likes here on YouTube, y'all. 3,000 likes here on YouTube. I think we're almost to like 2K. I think we're almost to 2K right now. I think we have, what, 1,700? 1642. Steven, thank you so much. I pushed
Yo,
the
I'm
$4.09.
back.
Thank you.
Yo, thanks for having me back up, man.
We don't have people back up on the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2002. Nah, son.
Bro. Did you vote for Donald Trump? How old are you?
Yo, can you hear me?
How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18.
And what's your birth year?
2006.
Yo, Wayne, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Wayne. Can we get some W's for Wayne in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Wayne, for the $25. So you said I'm paid by the DNC?
Yeah, I just said that. I wanted to get up here. I was waiting for a while. That's all. That's the only reason I said that.
So you don't believe that?
No. But I did vote for Trump.
Why'd you vote for Trump?
Yeah, so I wanted to talk about like the electric vehicles and stuff, and like the Democrats like pushing for that, and like trying to get rid of gas stoves, and just all this like, environmental stuff that they're trying to push.
Do you believe climate change is caused by humans?
To an extent, but I think it's massively blown out of proportion, and like
who establishes how much is the
yeah,
proportion in which it's caused by humans?
Yeah, I just think it's an agenda,
Who establishes what the proportion of climate change caused by humans is?
Yeah, the scientists that are being paid off.
Scientists, so okay, they're being paid off.
Yeah.
Why would you assume that it's the 97% and not the 3%? Kathy, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Kathy. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kathy.
Yeah, because they're being paid off, Parker. That's
think,
why.
You think all of the 97% are being paid off?
It's an agenda.
You're trolling.
I'm not trolling.
Yes, you are.
I'm not. I don't believe in any of that.
Push the gem gun. So what evidence do you have that the 97% are paid off?
Because it's an agenda, Parker.
Okay, if you just repeat the same thing over and over again, I'm going to believe that you're trolling, and I'm going to kick you from the stream.
Yeah, I'm not trolling.
Okay.
I don't have anything on hand to like show you to be like, yeah, there's this source that says that 97% are being paid off by corporations to push the agenda. I don't have that.
Yet you still believe it?
I mean, I have my reasons as to why I believe it. I'm not going to give it to you.
Go ahead.
No, I don't have them on hand. It's just stuff I've seen, and I just think it's a massive plot and agenda.
Go ahead, tell me that from the comment section. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
54.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
3 times.
Okay, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Because he's 10 times better than anything the Democrats have thrown at us.
Okay.
Since forever.
Oh, okay. How's he better?
Well, first, I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
What's it like to be Harry Sisson's bitch? Riding his coattails, wanting to be him.
And I think the $5 trillion.
For Harry, you wouldn't fucking exist.
Mike, I just
You're
want
just a
Mike,
bad fucking little bitch.
Mike, I just want to let you
You're
know.
a punk ass bitch.
Why is he so mad?
You know that, right?
Push the gold medal. I just want to let you know, Mike. You know why Harry started doing lives?
Because he found out how to get paid.
No.
And now you're figuring out how to get paid.
No, Mike, because I told him to. Unironically, the reason why Harry started doing lives, the reason why Chris started doing lives, is because I told them to do it. I've been here for years. I've been doing this since 2020.
And so is Harry. Harry started this movement.
Harry and I have both been doing video content, but I started the lives first. So I mean, obviously Harry's huge in this.
You jumped on Harry's dick and you were like, "Yo, let me ride this motherfucker to money." You're a loser, bro. That's all you'll ever be. And when your end comes, and it will come, you'll fall from grace. We're gonna love it. Everybody's gonna love it because you're just a trash bag fucking human being out for a cash grab. That's all you are. You, Dean, Chris, Harry, you're all just fucking trash. 21, 22-year-olds thinking you've lived life already. You ain't fucking lived life. You haven't walked a day. in a real man's fucking
Marcelo,
shoes.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for.
You
Why
haven't
does
had
he
a
sound
real
like Teen Hulk
job.
Hogan? I don't know.
You haven't had a real fucking job. You'll never have a
What's
real job.
What's a real job?
Go out there and get your fucking hands dirty.
Does Donald
Go
Trump
build
get his hands
something.
dirty?
Go make something. Huh?
Does Donald Trump get his hands dirty?
You're not Donald fucking Trump.
Okay, so does he have a real job?
Yeah, he's the president of the United States of fucking America, you motherfucker.
Okay, so then he's not getting.
What is your
he's
real
not
job? What
physically
have
getting
you
his
ever
hands
done?
dirty.
Hold on. How old are you?
22.
22. What have you done in your
This.
life other than sit on TikTok, make Twitter fucking posts, whatever? What have you done?
First gold medal. I have an economics degree.
Economics degree? Yeah. How's that working out for you now that you're just sitting on fucking TikTok?
Great.
Yeah, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Sucking dick for money? Sucking Harry's dick for money?
Mike, I'm not sucking anyone's dick. I know that you would
No,
like
you
to.
are.
I know that you.
Every day you're sucking dick, bro. That's all you do. Look at your face.
How
You're
would
a
you?
dick sucking fucking loser.
Well, your name here. I appreciate the $5. Are you saying it's bad to suck dick?
Yeah, if you're a man, yeah.
Why?
Because it's not just something you're supposed to do, my man.
Why not?
But what, do you enjoy it?
Oh, well, I don't do that myself. I'm just saying, why is it wrong?
Yeah, you do. Stop. Why don't you do it? If it's okay, why don't you do it?
Just because something's okay doesn't mean I do it, right? Like, for example, right?
You're trying to tell me that.
Jen, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It'd be okay.
You're trying to tell me it's okay to do.
Yeah, okay. It would be okay for me to move to
All
a
right, so
different.
why aren't you doing it? Why
It's
don't you do it?
Yeah, I was like, okay, Mike. It's okay for me to move to a different country, but I'm not going to move to a different country because I want to live here. Does that make sense? So just because I can do something doesn't mean I'm going to do it.
I only joined.
Rachel, thank you for the $5 for being the OG TikTok debater. Monica, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Kaya, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Wayne, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. Ari, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you.
Well, I love the money for being a dick sucker. Look, dude, all you'll ever be is Harry's fucking coattail. That's all you'll never be anything on your own.
And Mike, all you're ever going to be,
if Harry would have shut down tomorrow,
Mike, I just want to let you know, all you're ever going to be is someone who's angry in my TikTok comment section simply because I showed up on your For You page. So it's for you for a reason.
Yeah.
Katie, thank you for the $10. Thank you
because
so
I
much.
get to do
So
this
you're
for
gonna stay mad. I'm gonna be living rent free in your head.
You're not rent free.
I am rent free in your head.
I'm rent free in your head without a
you're
fucking
not.
doubt.
Hey, I'm just gonna let you know, Mike. I'm going to forget who you were. You just got banned by community guidelines. Appreciate the head mustache. I'm going to forget who you were. Gerald, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Gerald. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like, bro, why is he so angry? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you want to go to my YouTube channel, make sure to go do that right now, everyone. Go subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'd appreciate it. Aaron, thank you for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much for proof you are a winner. Bring the MAGA snowflake tears. It shows you're on track. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, for the 6.2 thousand people here on TikTok, go over to my YouTube channel. We have 2.5 thousand people watching over there. It's higher quality. You get notifications. Make sure to subscribe there, everyone. I'm over here on this account because I'm banned on all my other accounts right now. But I do get my third account back by tomorrow, everyone. Parker, get a real job. I will be back on there tomorrow. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so? What's your birth year?
I'm 2006.
Okay. What month?
May.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, so I think that he did have a commitment to save TikTok, and TikTok is a platform that I use to just watch content and for my small business. So I mean, I just he had a campaign topic on saving TikTok, and Biden was trying to ban it, so that's why.
Are you trolling? Where's the team victory?
Nah.
Shannon, thank you for the $2. I just wanted you to know, I infinitely have a greater reason to support a candidate that would save TikTok over you. Why the hell would you say that you'd care more about TikTok than like reducing childhood poverty?
Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, when it comes to poverty, what would you have against Trump?
The child tax credit increase that Kamala Harris is advocating for, when implemented in 2021, reduced childhood poverty by 40 to 50%. So, do you care more about saving TikTok or reducing childhood poverty?
Well, to me, I mean, both topics are in contention. So I mean,
I'm asking which one do you care most about?
Well, I can't really speak on poverty because I've never been in the experience of someone in poverty, so I don't want to like put my word against theirs. So I mean, I don't want to like comment on something that I don't know for sure.
Okay. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. It'll help get out to more people. What's up, everyone joining the live right now, though? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream and make sure to subscribe to me if you haven't already. Also, everyone, you can support me. Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the PayPal, or in the Linktree in my bio. Also in the description in my Linktree and for YouTube. And you can also support me over Super Chat if you're on YouTube. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Good evening. I'm 21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did indeed. It was my first presidential election.
Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I don't necessarily agree with everything that he pushes as a candidate. I do think he was the best of two bad options. Mostly, even if I did agree with Joe Biden and Kamala Harris's campaign, Kamala, well, whatever. She was not elected by any people, by the people she was supposed to be representing. She was inserted as a candidate without vote, without discussion. I think it was immoral. I think it was wrong. And ultimately, I think it was the wrong move for the party. I think it really kneecapped them by
Jackie, thank you so much for the $5.
just showing how much they distrust their own voter base.
Okay.
It was a silly move.
Well, 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with Kamala Harris being the nominee. No one decided to run up against her because she had vast support within the Democratic Party, and practically everyone knew that. This idea that it was not democratic for her to be the nominee when literally 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee, I think is laughable, especially when you voted for Donald Trump, the guy that literally said the 2020 election was won by him with no sufficient evidence when 60-plus courts indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, plenty of them which had MAGA judges that oversaw these cases that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, with audits in practically every swing state that indicated, again, no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. So can you please explain to me why you would support a candidate that sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, and because he didn't like the outcome of the election, he said that you should terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, given that you care about the integrity of our democracy?
I think that word salad was embarrassing. What are you doing? I don't care. I don't care about any of that. It's an equivalent. It's an equivalent. Even I didn't catch half of what you just fucking said. I think you need to slow down. And
okay, if you want me to slow down, I can explain to you.
On your
hey,
idea.
How about this?
I don't need it explained. I don't need it explained.
You just asked me to explain it.
I know what you're getting at. I know what you're getting.
You clearly didn't because you didn't understand it. You lacked comprehension.
I'm saying that anybody else you bring up here, you just like pile words on top of them, and you bury them in.
Would you like me to use lesser words?
God knows, no, I wouldn't.
I mean, well, you just asked me to do that.
I would like you to stop interrupting me, though. I think it's.
Well, I don't have to interrupt you if you're muted. So I can explain it to you if you need help with the comprehension, right? If you want there to be an upholding of our democracy, you shouldn't support a candidate that undermined the integrity of a fair democratic election in 2020. Does that make sense? Is that a clear statement?
I think it's a fair statement if I genuinely believe that's what happened. I think that the discussion on the 2020 election is nonsense these days. It happened. It was 4 years ago. It was a messy thing. And nobody really gives a shit about it anymore. It was what it was. We had 4 years of Biden and Kamala Harris and Kamala. Who cares about how I pronounce her name?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, Ted. And you know what's crazy? I can put you in the comment section. So you can laugh all you
I
want.
don't care.
But you can laugh from the comments.
I'm having an argument with an intellectual fucking retard.
Okay, you're going to use a slur?
Like bringing
You had no argument. You couldn't respond to anything I said. All you did was use the R slur and mispronounce her name purposefully at this point because you're a fucking weirdo. Okay? Do you think it makes you look smart to use the R slur? You fucking absolute idiot. You're turning to a slur because you didn't have any argument. Fucking ableist weirdo, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I didn't mean to join.
You're good. You're
Sorry.
good. Don't worry. You're good. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing live. You're on YouTube. Do make sure to like the stream. Let's get up to 2,000 likes, everyone. We are currently at almost 1,800 likes on YouTube. We're almost at 200, everyone, or 2,000. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why'd you do that?
Before we go there, I wanted to know your beliefs on taxes.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because I believe he has good tax laws that he's trying to implement.
What's the name of his tax policy?
I don't know the exact name.
Can you name me
of it.
one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
What's your belief on taxes?
Can you name me one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
I wanted to know what your belief was on taxes because I believe you.
I get it. I understand. Can you name me one
You
provision?
pay taxes?
Yeah. Can you name me one provision within?
Your donation. You pay taxes on your donations?
Yes.
How does that work? Because I've never heard of that.
It's income, and then I pay taxes on it as income tax.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
I've never got a donation on PayPal and had to pay taxes on it. Really?
Have you made over $600 on PayPal?
Oh, so it's got to be over $600.
Yes.
And then you pay the taxes that everyone else pays?
Yeah.
And that's that's how your tax bracket works?
Mm-hmm.
Based off the income you make off donations?
Yeah, so it goes through my business, and then I pay myself a salary.
No. No, you do not.
Yes, I do.
No, you do not. Do you have proof?
I'm not going to show you my tax returns, but yes, I did pay my taxes. I'm not going to be audited by the federal government.
You do not.
I don't know why you're just laughing at me saying I don't pay taxes. I did pay taxes.
So like a GoFundMe? So something like that? So if someone has over a certain amount that gets donated, they pay taxes on that?
If they take it as personal income, or if it's not used for any charitable reasons. Mine's not used for charitable reasons. This is income.
So you don't think there's ways?
I don't run a nonprofit charity. This is not a nonprofit charity.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know because I thought all donations you didn't pay taxes, so that's why I was.
Why would you think that?
Because it's a donation. If someone pays you cash,
dude, I understand. You pay taxes on that though. If you know anything about how taxes work, you pay taxes on that.
So if there's a homeless guy on the side of the street,
they are not. Dude, do you know what a standard deduction is?
No, I don't.
Okay, so you everyone, if you do not make over a specific level of income, you qualify for the standard deduction, which essentially means you pay no taxes. Okay, because you have zero taxable income. Okay, because the standard deduction is higher than your income. Okay, my income is higher than the standard deduction, meaning I pay taxes. Casey, think of the $5.
I just don't get how you pay taxes on that.
Because I take it as income.
And your tax brackets work exactly the same as a W-2 employee.
It's 1099, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
so
okay.
I was
Because it's your own business?
Yeah, I have my own business.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to clarify that, but I understand.
Okay, so then I'm confused.
About?
So then, do you want to give like an argument or response to me? Like, can you tell me one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that you like?
No, I've just never heard of donations.
Dude.
That you pay taxes on.
I understand. Thank you for telling me. I don't care, honestly. Now, again, when it comes to the...
Well, I do when I pay a certain amount for taxes and then people get donated...
Sage, I think it's $5.
And they don't. I mean, you could understand that, right?
I pay taxes.
I just learned that. I didn't know that.
Okay. So then, can you tell me one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that you like?
All of it.
Tell me one provision within it that you like. I just want to know one provision.
All of it.
One provision. Can you tell me?
I think that the rich should pay less in taxes and the poor should pay more. That's what I believe in.
So you're literally Robin Hood for the rich. You want to take money from the poor and give it to the rich?
I'm joking. Come on, dude.
Are you trolling so you didn't vote Trump?
No, I actually honestly didn't vote either way.
Okay. I don't know why people are trolling me so much. Like, I seriously don't get it.
You'd be thinking.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
There's a lot of reasons, but you'll have a backup for it. The border.
Can you tell me what?
And then I know that you're going to say, this is what you're going to say. Oh, the border. Oh, they tried to pass it, but Trump blocked it so he could run on it. There's a bunch of fentanyl running over the thing. And even if you look at it like this.
You can't say F drug on live. I got to go to the next person. Jessica, thank you for the $5 to help cover your taxes. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Debbie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Did you vote for Donald Trump? And Sid, thank you for the $5.
Yeah, I did.
Gerald, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Cause man, he was giving me permission to fuck your mom. You fucking faggot.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. People are so disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Mods, please ban them. I don't know why they do that. They're so fucked up. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Kimberly, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Kimberly. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, sick. I am 24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, why so?
What was that?
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I mean, I can say a lot of things, but the truth is probably just because that's my echo chamber, my demographic. Like, if you knew everything about me, you'd be like, yeah, he probably voted for Trump. So I think it's for other reasons, but that's probably the truth.
No, like, what policy do you like of his? Kelly, thank you for the $5 on Super Chat.
I'm not as worried in regards to things being more liberal or more conservative. I just like things that trend libertarian. So, Donald, he obviously does things that are too big that I don't like.
Feature encounters, thank you so much. Thank you, Eve. I appreciate it. Jenny, thank you for the $5.
But I just like the idea of the government doing
things that are more
less
libertarian.
as a general trend.
Okay, I get that. So do you think that closed borders are more libertarian?
Closed borders probably wouldn't fall into that, but that's one of those things that's just like you have to do it. You just have to maintain the border.
Do you think tariffs are libertarian?
It's part of being a country. What was that?
Are tariffs libertarian?
Tariffs? No, they're not. They're not either. But I mean, the argument you could make for tariffs is if tariffs lead to lower taxes for people.
Tariffs are taxes, so that's just not possible.
I mean, for like in terms of income tax.
Okay, well then that's shifting the tax burden from people who are typically richer to people who are typically lower income. Beauty, think of the $5. Thank you so much.
I mean, yeah. I mean, one of the reasons why I came on is I'm just so ingrained in my in people that think and talk like me. So I actually did want to talk to you more about the tariffs because obviously it does increase prices for Americans, but generally, like the way we trade with most countries, it would impact them more than it's gonna impact us. So I can see how that would be a useful like tool.
How would that be useful with our allies?
Yeah, I mean, you obviously don't want to be a jerk and rub everyone the wrong way, but to a certain extent, you can use it to get your way with certain things.
Okay. How did it make us get our way more? And Alberto, thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. We're a big fan of you. Thank you for being our voice in our community. Theo, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. As well as Danielle, thank you so much for the $75. Thank you so much. For that guy's a jealous loser. Go F yourself, Mike. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Danielle. Thank you so much. Please some W's for Danielle in the comment section for the $75. And Alberto, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Please some W's for both of them in the chat right now. Thank you so much, y'all. I really appreciate it. As well, thank everyone in the chat for the million likes and the 2,000 likes almost on YouTube. I really appreciate it, y'all. We're almost at 2,000 likes there. And see, thank you for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, C. Go ahead, Connor.
Just like, I don't necessarily agree with this, but I mean, he's kind of trying to use it to get Canada to bend to his will in certain ways, and with Mexico and in regards to the border. And
how have they?
Well, I don't like the idea of him doing like a lot or having too much power. It's like you need to like maintain borders.
Okay, so what have they got so far? And Peyton, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Peyton. Thank you so much.
I mean, people can argue with it because like a lot of the stuff Canada was already going to do anyways. So the tariffs get more credit than they deserve. So I'm not sure what Canada's been doing to enforce their border. I'm not sure what they would be doing with or without Donald Trump. So I guess that's what I don't know how to isolate the cause and effect there.
Okay. Otto, thank you so much for the 25 PLN. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'm from Ukraine. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Okay. Well, is there any specific policy that you can mention that you like or anything that you want to go over? I don't really know what you're saying, to be honest.
What was that?
I don't really know what you're saying, to be honest. Is there any specific policies that you like?
Yeah, just to me, from what I've perceived, he trends to I don't know. I feel funny saying this because he obviously does a lot of stuff, but for whatever reason, I was just sold on the fact that he would be doing less things than Kamala.
Kamala?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you think that he's going to be doing less things? Peyton, thank you for the $5. Thank you. You think that's good?
Yeah, I mean, it's weird because like
Peyton. That's sick. That's so sick, Peyton.
In an ideal world, I think he should just not be able to do all the things he does, whether it's Kamala or him.
Okay. Well, okay, so you're a libertarian. So I think that Donald Trump is less libertarian when he advocates to literally annex Canada, take Panama and Greenland, when he specifically brings up how he wants to own and control Gaza, how he wants to increase border security, how he wants to increase tariffs. He's not very libertarian when he says he wants to put
a bad take.
He says he wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. He said he wants to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Right? Donald Trump is not a libertarian candidate, not even close. So the fact that you support him as a libertarian or say that he's like embarking upon a more libertarian policy, I don't think it's true.
Because that's not really like we don't have a realistic option. There's not a realistic libertarian option.
Okay, that's my point.
Yeah.
So then if you don't have a realistic libertarian option, why would you vote for Donald Trump? Because he's a libertarian option?
No, not because he's a libertarian, but just because to me he was more that way.
Say that one more time?
Because to me he was more that way. Because, it's... I don't think anyone's happy 100% with either party, but it's like the parties we're stuck with. And I mean, I like the idea of government waste, and I feel like most Democrats do too. It's just associated with Donald and Elon.
We want to limit governmental waste. We just don't think that you're advocating to limit governmental waste when you support people like Donald Trump and Elon Musk being the ones to determine the waste, fraud, and abuse, because Donald Trump himself is the person who, throughout his entirety of his life, has perpetuated waste, fraud, and abuse. His first administration signed off $4 trillion more debt-related spending compared to the Biden-Harris administration. Right? We can reference the next administration's campaign plans: $4 trillion more over 10 years. Waste. We can reference the fraud, held civilly liable of fraud, the abuse, held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. Right? We can reference how he pardoned people who pled guilty to admitting to violently assaulting police officers and literally convicted of it as well. So literally, we could reference plenty of things where Donald Trump specifically supports things in which harm people, and yet you still don't recognize that.
Yeah, I don't view him as a great option in any way, by any means. I guess the biggest thing that it came down to, and you might know more about this, but I really don't like the idea of wasting so much military money. And shout out to Ukraine. I have nothing against them, but I just don't love the idea of sending a ton of money there, because they're not really.
We're gonna send more money. We're gonna send more money. We're going to send more money towards owning and controlling Gaza. We're going to send more money towards the military under Donald Trump's presidency compared to the Biden-Harris administration. What you're referencing is 1/32 of the overall military spending under the Biden-Harris administration. 1/32. You're referencing 3% of the budget.
I just don't.
The DoD
I don't
budget, not even the overall
like,
governmental budget. 3% of the DoD budget.
I mean, that's quite a bit with how big that overall budget is, and I don't understand the point. Like, Ukraine's not a shining example of a democracy. Neither is Russia.
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
What was that?
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is? So we signed an agreement with Ukraine, and actually also Russia signed this agreement that if Ukraine gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them.
Oh.
Doug, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I know, right? As well as JW, thank you so much for the 14 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much for donating to Dean yesterday. Only fair to support you today. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Melanie with the $200 Venmo. Can we get some W's for Melanie in the comment section for the $200 Venmo? For I don't know how you deal with these ignorant people every day. Hats off to you. Can we get some fucking W's for Melanie in the comment section right now for the $200 Venmo? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Melanie. Let's get some W's for Melanie in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. And Benjamin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I know, right? It makes those types of harmful things so much more acceptable for people to engage in when it becomes more normalized like that. At least not acceptable in terms of like the way I view it, but in terms of the way society views it. That's what I mean. But yeah, I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you so much. W's for Melanie in the chat. Connor, you can continue. I apologize.
Yeah, I'd forgotten, because Ukraine did voluntarily give up their nuclear weapons with like certain promises attached to that. I had forgotten about that. That's a really good point. You have to live up to that, and I don't understand why that hasn't been pointed to. Maybe it's just because of what the sources I look at, but I just haven't seen that point made, and I appreciate you bringing that up.
Absolutely. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about or at?
No, just big fan.
Appreciate you.
Obviously, we didn't vote for the same person, but your lives are pretty fun to watch.
Appreciate it. Hope to convince you someday.
A lot of psychos get on here. That's crazy, but
I think it's
I think it's really impressive that you're only 21 or 22 and you have like the one guy was insulting you for being young, and I'm like, no, that makes it more impressive. He's 21 and you're coming on to his like little talk show. You're not going to him; he's coming to you, and you're only 21. Like that's a power move. So keep up the sharing your views and stuff.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Connor. Have a great day, man.
You too. Bye.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you want higher quality, everyone, go over to my YouTube stream, Parker Get a Job on YouTube. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, in the description on YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat if you would like to do so. But let's get this next person up here real quick. Let's get everyone joining in. Do tap that screen if you're just joining in. Do tap that screen, share the live, subscribe if you haven't already. Follow me on TikTok as well. Oh, shit. Whoa. Today was a horrible market day. The S&P is down 1.5%, child. That's actually brutal. 2.78% for the NASDAQ. That's unbelievable. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 37.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did vote for him, and I fucking regret it.
Base. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. That's the whole point of these lives, is to get people to regret it so that we don't vote for the same candidates in the future. Hey, we really appreciate that. We love that. We love that progression. We here are very, 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 very much in support of progression. That's what we do here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And I just want to say the same thing is true for people like me and Dean. Like, I used to be a Trump supporter, right? So it's like there's so much progression that everyone can go through. You can progress as people. I think it's important that we accept that people can progress. It's really important, I think. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm 24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why so?
Reducing government size, DEI, immigration, and foreign relations.
Okay. So do you disagree with DEI in terms of the Electoral College?
I'm not sure how that relates to the Electoral College. That's my ignorance. I just don't think it's something that we should be paying for.
Okay, so diversity, equity, and inclusion. So diversity,
Yeah.
equity, and inclusion for smaller states?
I think that decision should be made by states or even their local communities.
Do you think all determinations by the federal government should be left up to the states?
All determinations by the federal government should be left up to the states. No.
Okay. So then do you support DEI within the context of the federal government in terms of the hiring process of the President of the United States with the Electoral College?
No, I'm in support of a meritocracy.
Okay, well then do you think that Hillary Clinton should have won in 2016?
I didn't follow that election that closely, so I'm not sure.
She won the popular vote by 3 million, but lost by the Electoral College.
That sucks. That's just the way it works. I mean, I think it should be a straight up vote, popular vote.
Okay, so you disagree with the DEI in terms of the Electoral College? Okay. Do you agree with DEI when it comes to helping disabled people or like veterans?
I haven't looked into that much. Can you explain further?
Yeah, so do you think there should be like certain types of sidewalks that are inclusive towards disabled people?
For sure.
Okay, well then you agree with DEI.
To a limited extent, for sure. And I looked at what Doge was cutting, and I noticed that they didn't completely eliminate funding for some DEI contracts.
Of course.
Like if you look at them,
Yeah, a lot of the DEI contracts they apparently got rid of were ones that already ended under the Biden-Harris administration. Secondly, I don't want to reference this. In terms of the Department of Government Efficiency, the level of kick in the bucket that this is so minimal, right? Trump himself is adding $4 trillion more to the debt over 10 years on a central estimate, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
Yeah, I saw that we're increasing our defense budget, and I don't know all the reasons why we're spending all that money, but I know that's what they had to do. They did the calculations for whatever they were proposing.
Okay, so then do you agree that that's like not good then? Like we should have voted for Kamala Harris because she's more fiscally responsible?
I don't necessarily think that she would have been more fiscally responsible.
Okay, well, the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget not only indicates that they were more fiscally responsible in the first administration compared to the Trump's first administration, but the campaign plans for the next administration would have been more fiscally responsible as well. So please tell me how you respond.
How did they measure that?
The estimates based upon the campaign plans.
Gotcha. Well, I think to your point, Donald Trump is not a good businessman. He's a celebrity first and a businessman second.
Okay, so then why was he a good presidential candidate?
I still think he knows how to influence people, and he represents the American dream, and I think other world leaders respect him. Like I said, foreign relations, he has great relationships with world leaders, and that's exactly what we need right now, unfortunately, and they respect his character.
No, he's not respected worldwide. Can you give me any good evidence indicating he's respected worldwide? And Zenitz, thank you for the $5 Canadian. Okay, so if you don't have any evidence indicating that, then why do you believe it? Jim, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for progression. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's.
I think world leaders respect him. I think very powerful men that respect him that don't really have values like
John Bolton, his third national security advisor, indicated that he's a laughing fool to foreign leaders around the world.
He's what?
John Bolton, his third national security advisor, indicated that Donald Trump was a laughing fool to foreign leaders around the world.
Yeah, I can't stand up for his personality, and I actually I didn't vote for him based on his personality. I don't think it's fair for you to make me try to ethically defend the man. I voted for my party and what I thought would benefit the country the most.
Okay, but like in terms of what policy?
Well, I actually didn't vote on policy. I voted based on his campaign. But now that His tax policy is out. I looked at that and I like what he's doing.
What tax policy?
Well, I like that he's trying to extend the TCJA, and he's also pushing for some other things like exemptions for tips, taxes on tips, and Social Security benefits, which makes sense for Social Security. Why would you tax money that the government's giving you already?
Okay, well, that will cause the Social Security to be insolvent within 5 years. Secondly, in terms of no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, that's not in the budget resolution, so I wonder where that went. None of these are in the budget resolution. I don't know where you got that from. They said they're going to do that. They're not actually going to do it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
And then in the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act extension gives massive tax cuts for millionaires and billionaires.
Does it give tax cuts to them on their personal income, or is it a corporate tax that they ultimately benefit from their businesses?
Both corporate and personal income, but the personal income is a progressive tax rate anyway. So most of the money will go to rich people.
So when I studied accounting in school, just took my accounting class, it was like 39% was the highest. Like everything above 200,000, I think.
Marginal tax rate, and I agree with the progressive tax system. I don't think someone making $5 million a year should be paying the same tax rate as someone making even $200,000 a year. I think there should be a radically different tax rate for those incomes. Even those levels, even comparing 30,000 to 300,000, there should be a radically different tax rate.
For sure. And I think that's ultimately that's what they preach, though. They preach that they want the middle class workers, to take home more of their income rather than they're not increasing taxes for the middle workers.
I'm fine with middle class taxes. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I'm fine with middle class tax cuts. Sorry, I just want to clarify that. Continue.
Can you explain how tariffs negatively affect the middle class? Yeah, I know it's widely agreed upon.
They increase price of consumer products, which will disproportionately tax people who are lower and middle income because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods.
Okay. What do you think about the corporate tax cuts? Do you think they should be implemented?
I don't see a reason why we should have 15% corporate tax rates. I think that the corporate tax rate we had under Obama was completely fine. And even Harris's corporate tax rate was like 7% lower than the top marginal tax rate that Obama implemented.
Well, it just gives other people an incentive to invest in America and for businesses to continue operating here. And, the tech companies were facing huge backlash from the Biden administration and probably from previous administrations too. So I think the whole point of that is to say, okay, we're going to let our businesses thrive rather than, try to cram our agenda down on them. And I'm a fan of that.
Okay. So you think that did you know that having a higher corporate tax rate can actually incentivize reinvestment within a business? The top marginal tax rate on a business in terms of corporations specifically can incentivize them to reinvest in the company because otherwise then they won't be taxed as much if they do that.
For sure. That doesn't really work. Historically, the trickle-down effect is not reliable. So I'm actually in favor of a wage-linked corporate tax cut, where companies raise the median employee salaries or, for lower taxes. So I don't think it's enough, but I think it's a step in the right direction.
Okay. I mean, I don't actually have an issue with that. But that's not what Donald Trump is supporting.
For sure. Yeah, so I'm going off here, but I think it's a step in the right direction to implement something like that. Because if you don't give them, the lower taxes, then they don't have the.
Why wouldn't you just give social services to help out workers?
You mean like social services?
Yeah, like healthcare, education, childcare, housing affordability.
From the federal government.
Yeah.
Because the federal government is way more inefficient, and our economy is built off of capitalism, and that's why we have the highest GDP by far. So
okay, well, I just
everything's way more efficient in the free market, including healthcare.
Not within every sector. That's why we have the government literally being in the context of police, being in the context of firefighters, being in the context of I Push the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Housing. These markets break down right in certain aspects that make it inefficient for the average person. So when you say efficiency, that only is true if there are perfect market conditions. You're assuming perfect market conditions.
But I totally agree with you on.
No. What you're assuming is perfect market conditions because theoretically speaking, it would be efficient. But the reason why it's not efficient is because those perfect market conditions break down. And that's why we need certain regulatory factors within certain markets because of market failures.
can get behind that.
Okay. All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
Well, foreign relations, like, I feel like a lot of the media is against him, you know? A lot of the media, the left media. And I feel like it's almost disheartening to watch because it's almost like they're rooting for him, for the wars to continue when I see them rooting against Trump right now. Because if you actually watch, like, the Trump cabinet meeting, you can get inside Trump's head, and he's a sincere guy, you know? And he lies for sure, like, he exaggerates. But then, like, the media reports him as, like, this super, bad intentioned man. He has good intentions.
He has a horrible intention, man. Yeah, what are you talking
I think
about?
he has personal incentives for sure.
Okay, I have a question. Would you vote for a candidate or support a candidate that said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
For sure. And I
You would?
No, definitely that would not. But
okay, well then Donald Trump said that, so then you wouldn't support him.
Okay. Can I actually start over with my explanation? Voting for a candidate doesn't mean I support or defend anything they've ever done. It means that given the realistic options available, I chose the person whose policies that most align with me. And the two-party system makes it so that seeing the policies I want implemented, it was most realistic to vote for him to see those changes. You know what I'm saying?
You want to do whatever benefits you?
I want to do what benefits America, and I don't think it's fair for you to put this on me as an ethical choice because I didn't choose this person.
It is absolutely an ethical choice. It's not fair for me to put you in an ethical dilemma when the ethical dilemma exists. I didn't put you in the ethical dilemma. I simply acknowledged that you were in the ethical dilemma. What's wrong with me doing that?
There's nothing wrong with you doing that.
Okay.
I don't think that gets us anywhere, and I think that's rage baity of you.
I'm rage baiting?
Not right now, but I think you do sometimes for sure.
How am I rage baiting?
Well, if we look at the definition of rage baiting, content creators use rage bait. Okay, something that provokes anger to get people to engage with content, and I think when you do that, it's very provocative.
Thank you. When do I do that? Can you give me an example?
Well, I've seen you you have a ton of examples of you trying to make people defend his piggish personal decisions.
That's not rage bait. That's me just asking you to defend.
Yeah, but when you say it, you get so flustered. And I just understand it's called
a debate.
Yeah, but once a debate has too much emotion in certain ways, it's not going to get productive. Sometimes you just need to walk away. Like me and my brother would fight all the time and get so fucking heated, but we weren't going to get anywhere.
This conversation's productive, right?
For sure.
Okay. Do I seem frustrated in this conversation?
No, but you can't expect other people to respect that.
What would be the point of bringing this up to me right now?
Because you can't expect people to respect that, and I don't think it benefits anybody.
Wait, what is the point of you bringing this up if it's not relevant to the conversation we're having right now? Sure, there could be points in time in the past where I have been a little bit too rude to people. I don't understand what your point is.
I don't see how it wasn't relevant. The conversation just kind of flowed into this.
Okay. Okay, what's your big issue?
I think people should be more kind, and not. The Daily Wire is fucking guilty. The Daily Show, everybody's guilty. And there's incentive in bringing that hate, and I wish I could convince people to just
the only people I rage bait are people who come up here and instantly insult me or are being
bigots. But then you're just stooping to their level, and somewhere along the line you had to compromise with your morals to get there.
I don't have an issue with me doing that, rage baiting them.
But so you don't have an issue with stooping to their moral levels, and
it's not stooping to their level by any means. I'm stooping to a level in which I see acceptable. Shauna, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate Shauna. I'm not stooping to any level I see as unacceptable.
Okay, well, I'm a big fan of being the bigger man. Okay. I think that's the real
I still am being the bigger man by rage baiting them.
Very debatable.
What'd you say? Repeat that.
I would say that's debatable. I don't think rage baiting would be a very, gentleman. Not that it's
what's the issue?
A sex role, but I don't think it's a very polite thing to do.
Okay, do I need to be the most polite person always?
Nope, and I think
okay. I don't have an
it's
issue
good to be assertive.
I don't have an issue with not being the most polite person possible.
But if your goal is to convince people, why don't you just fucking open up your heart,
That is me doing that. That's me responding emotionally in the way that I do have emotions. Berkeley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I'm way more convinced, and I want to help out somebody so much more if I respect them and if they believe in me, and even like when I'm in my fucking darkest times. Not saying that okay, I'm not trying to excuse people's behavior here, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like
why do you come and say this to me instead of saying this to Trump or any other conservative?
You know what? Right, you're right. I should write to my local leaders.
Yeah.
But you know what? You have a fucking voice, and people know that, and you know that, and I can talk to you here. So I did. Instant gratification, whatever.
No, I get your point. I understand the point in which you're saying, like, oh, maybe you should be a little bit more polite. I get it. But, like, I don't know why you randomly brought that up in this conversation. That's my issue.
Because I've been watching you for a while, and it's been on my mind.
I understand.
Consuming so much news, it just, like...
I understand, but you just brought it up to deflect away from everything else I was talking to you about.
I would say that's more of an ADD tangent than a deflection.
I put you in an ethical dilemma. You didn't like that I put you in an ethical dilemma, so you used the idea that I'm being too rude to people in certain scenarios, which could be true in certain respects, that I am too rude to people sometimes. It happens sometimes.
I responded to that, though.
To deflect away from the fact that I put you in an ethical dilemma that you didn't like.
It was not my intention to steer away from the ethical dilemma. I thought I responded to that. I said, and I have this written down because I know you asked this to everybody. Voting for a candidate doesn't mean I support or defend everything they've ever done. It means that given the realistic options available, I can read the whole fucking thing.
Read what? You wrote down something?
Yes, I wrote it. Okay, I'll keep going. I chose the person whose policies align most with what I believe in and who I think
I understand.
can
What policies?
Okay, you know what? I misspoke.
You forgot to write that down, the policies?
Well, I like the policies that I've seen, his tax policy. I like that if he's government spending. I guess it's what I should replace what policy with what he campaigned on.
The more debt-related spending?
You know what?
I know. I'm looking at his campaign plans. They had more debt-related spending over the next 10 years.
Okay, what is debt-related spending?
It's going to be deficit cost spending, like meaning there is a greater level of costs implemented than revenues from the policy that they pass. Jason,
for sure.
$5.
So basically our debt's going to go up.
Yes. That's how much the debt will go up because of that policy.
Okay, well, they recognize that. And, you can talk about the gold card, and no, that's not a fucking solution. That's not a silver bullet. But it's a sign that they know that that's an issue. I don't think it's fair to assume that they don't know what's going on, A lot of people give them, people know what's going on.
No, they don't.
Some people don't, for sure.
Most people don't.
You know what? I watched that fucking cabinet meeting, and I could see there's a lot of weird figures there. People that don't look like they would fit in reality.
And I think $10. Thank you.
I think they have brains. Okay.
I'm not saying they don't have brains. I'm just saying that they don't know about the information. Because if they did, there's no way they'd support it to this degree.
Can you give an example of what you're talking about?
People come on my live all the time, and they don't know about these things. If they're coming on my live and they're higher propensity than a typical person because they're on my live, on a political live, that means the average person likely knows less than the person that's coming up on my live. If there are lots of people that come up on my live and do this, that's going to indicate to me that people that have a greater propensity for engaging in politics have a literal, not enough information about the election compared, and if you compare that to what you'd expect from people who are typically there, right, like within society, it's going to be lesser information.
Okay, so we have an information issue.
Yes, we do have an information issue. That's why I'm doing these lives, because I think that people need to critically think. They need to continue engaging with these politics, because if they do not continue engaging with these politics, people forget about it, and then it's more likely that people like Donald Trump get into these positions of power. That's what convinced me to keep doing these politics after the election, even though I did different topics prior, right? Because if we do not keep going with politics, these things keep going. People forget. Right, and I cannot let that happen. Again, we cannot let that happen continually. Amy, think of the $5, and I think of the 10.
History is replete, and it's fucking annoying when it repeats itself.
Okay. All right, well, is there anything else you want to talk about?
Well, I guess on that note, since you talked about research, and this is the last thing I'll ask, how do you do your research? And do you ask ChatGPT, find sources, like Google?
No.
I know you look at scholarly journals. I saw your sources. I've looked at your articles that you have in your Google Drive, but. Mm-hmm. So I know the content that you look at, but how do you find it?
Yeah, so my friend Matt, who's a librarian, helped me find those sources, by the way. Very important person. He's helped me find out plenty of things like AP News, Reuters, NPR, PBS. Best media sources to look for non-biased media. If you're looking for data for economics, look at Bureau of Labor Statistics, St. Louis Federal Reserve. What's up?
I think bias is everywhere, and I think you have to look at multiple examples.
Yeah,
I think bias is
multiple.
Well, you gave me the Associated Press, which is historically unbiased, but is now apparently biased and is writing very biasedly about Trump.
Okay, why are they biased now?
Well, because Trump kicked them out of the whatever. They didn't give him the seat.
Why did Trump kick them out?
Because they didn't report the Gulf of Mexico as the Gulf of America.
So apparently, like, Republicans are like, oh my God, why are people so annoying about pronouns and identity? But then they want us to respect the identity of fucking water. They care more about the identity of water than people.
You know, honestly, I couldn't give a shit, and I think that people should not give any attention to this. I don't think it's a big deal.
Okay. All right. Well,
you know, he doesn't define the word of the water for the world. He's just for America.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Rod?
Shit. I mean, we can talk about anything. How about transgenderism? I saw you had some articles on there.
Okay. All right. Appreciate you coming up. Let's go on the next person. This next person up here only send a guest request. You did vote Trump. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, in the description in my bio on my YouTube, as well as you can support me over Super Chat if you're on YouTube. Let's go on to the next person. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. I'll help get out to more people on TikTok. Let's try to get to 2 million likes, everyone. On YouTube, everyone, I think we're almost at 2,000 likes. We're, what, fucking 14 likes away from hitting 2,000. Can y'all help me get to 2,000 real quick? And then we'll be on the route to 3K. Okay? On the route to 3K. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I just want you to know Hassan is MAGA of the left. Okay.
Appreciate the live on air. I don't know if I would consider him Hassan MAGA of the left, but I mean, he's definitely got some like views that I disagree with, you know? I wouldn't call him the MAGA of the left because he's not like partisan like that for the Democrats, you know what I'm saying? Maybe for communists. I mean, he's not a communist, he said, but we'll see. Leah, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Leah. Can we get some W's for Leah in the comment section? Thank you so much, Leah. I appreciate it. I was actually surprised when Hassan said that he wasn't a communist. I really thought he was a communist. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Isn't he a socialist? Yeah, he's a socialist, but not a communist. Nadeza, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Amy, thank you for the $5. Anna, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Push the train. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, man? 28.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because I believe he's more transparent than the last administration.
He's more transparent than the last administration. Okay. Jenny, think of the $5. Okay, then why haven't they dropped the Epstein files?
I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. Why didn't they? Weren't they supposed to today?
Yeah, they were supposed to do that today, yet they didn't do it, and they instead rickrolled everyone. Not trolling. They literally trolled everyone instead of dropping the Epstein files.
I pretty much looked it up, and it didn't show. I guess anything new is
It
kind
was
of what I was.
no. You click on it and it showed a video of Rickroll. The Rickroll. You know that meme?
I heard somebody say they were like working on like protecting the victims or some shit like that.
So
like, you know,
again, when is he gonna drop the Epstein files?
I don't know.
So why
I would
wouldn't they
hope-
give a report
I
that
would
they're
hope
like
soon.
doing things to protect victims?
Wait, what?
Why
What
wouldn't they?
about the
Why wouldn't they report that they're doing things to protect victims?
Isn't that's what I've seen reported, I believe.
By who?
I for real just saw it on TikTok like a minute ago.
By
I don't know. I don't fucking know. It was like a news organization or something saying that, like, it was from yesterday, saying that like we're gonna drop it, but and I looked at it and I was like, this is from yesterday. They were saying they're gonna drop it today, so I don't know.
Okay. Well, I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see if they drop it. It'll be great to see.
But yeah, so what about like?
You said they're very transparent though. So why isn't Donald Trump transparent about his role in trying to undermine the integrity of the 2020 election?
Why is he? I mean, I don't know. The election is definitely different, man. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't fully believe that it was rigged or something like that, but it kind of seems odd how 80 million people voted for Joe Biden, and then those people failed to show up 4 years later.
Okay, so you understand that there were 75 million versus 81 million. You understand there can be a difference in voters. I don't know why that wouldn't be able to happen. And also, if they could steal it in 2020, why couldn't they steal it in 2024 when they were in office?
I mean, I guess it just seemed more possible with the mail-in ballots and how many there were compared to during like the peak COVID 2020, you know, or close to it.
So wait, say that one more time.
Like, I feel with having more mail-in ballots in 2020, I feel like that's what could have made it possible, because it also jumped from.
So you know, how did Trump vote in 2020?
Mail-in, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but there was a lot of mail-in ballots compared to this last year, right?
Yeah. So again, you understand there were lots of mail-in ballots in 2024 as well. Yet Donald Trump doesn't think that that's fraudulent. Apparently, it's because he won.
mean,
It's not
probably
fraudulent
not,
if he
isn't it?
wins, and if he loses, then it is fraudulent, no matter what. Supernova, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I've been watching you on TikTok, and I thank you for all that you do. Showing these morons they're wrong. You're on the right side of history. Yo, thank you so much, Supernova. I really appreciate it.
I mean, kind of. I just don't. I mean, I don't know if I don't fully agree with, you know, the riggedness of it. I kind of just take it for what it is, but it was just a little suspect. Not, I mean, you know, doesn't prove anything, but just that it went from when it was Trump and Hillary, you know, there was like 60 million on both sides, give or take, you know, and then the next year it jumps up to 80 million, 75, and then the next year pretty much the same, I guess, but Trump won the popular vote. But a little less for the Democratic candidate.
So again, you do accept the 2020 election results. You understand that Donald Trump undermined the results of the 2020 election, right?
Yeah, I mean, like a little bit.
Oh, what do you mean a little bit?
Like denying it and stuff and saying stuff like that.
Okay, I don't even know what you're saying at this point. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
Yeah, just what I meant by like the transparency, though. I mean, do you not remember how the Democrats and a lot of the media told us that Biden was doing just fine and he's in tip-top shape? And then after the debate, there was pretty much no hiding it. And I don't even know. Could you tell me why did Biden step down? Or why did he not run?
He didn't have the ability to win the 2024 election.
Exactly. So isn't that like kind of cowardly?
No.
If he still could have run. So you think he was a good president?
Yes, comparative to Trump. Yeah, and the rest of them. Yeah, I think he was one of the best presidents we've had.
So then why not? I mean, you think he didn't run because he just wasn't going to win?
Yes.
So it wasn't that he wasn't capable, it's because he thought, I'm not going to win, so let's just throw
Mhm.
Kamala in there.
I honestly think that Donald Trump is not cognitively aware, right? So if you actually cared about cognitive awareness, you wouldn't have voted for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris. Jaden, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And if you cared about
I mean, I don't
lying,
know
you
about
wouldn't have
that.
voted for Donald Trump because Donald Trump's a pathological liar.
Just in the way Kamala acts and even talks, man. Like, throw all the policy aside. Throw just everything aside for one moment. It's like, I don't know how you can even sit there and say that, like, she's capable of doing the job. Almost like throw, you know. It almost seemed like she didn't even want to win it herself. I mean,
What are you talking about, dude? Like, what are you even saying?
it just seemed like too big a job for her.
How?
But, like, deep down, she might not have even
How
wanted
is it
to.
too big of a job for her?
No, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know what she's thinking.
You don't know?
Just saying it's possible.
You're not really giving anything in specific.
Just in the way
Why
she,
was
like,
she not qualified?
just in the way she talks from interviews, kind of danced around the question a lot and stuff, you know?
How do you feel that? Wait, can you tell me one question she danced around?
Not specifically, but like, dude, you know what I'm talking. Like, come
Well,
on,
I
man,
can
you're-
name one.
you're
I can name one you just dance around. The one I just
Yeah,
asked
for
you.
sure. You're a smart kid. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay, well, I just want to reference in the debates, Donald Trump literally for 9 years has run away from the question of what's his healthcare plan. Okay, he said concepts of a plan for 9 years. There's no issue with that. There's no question of whether or not he's ready for the job. But Kamala Harris is not ready for the job because of something that you can't even specify.
I'm just saying, I don't even know if she wanted it, man. Like, low key.
She did. I don't know
Okay.
why you think that.
All right, one more thing, and then I'll get off here. If you could maybe explain a little bit to me, man. So, what's going on with Elon Musk and the Doge, right? So, I got a job and stuff. I work a lot, so I look into that stuff, right? But just like, it seems like they're like trying to go after fraud and things that aren't good, that aren't helping. But then it seems like other people have a problem with it, and I'm like, so what is wrong with?
If they actually wanted to go after the waste, fraud, and abuse, well, then we wouldn't have voted for Donald Trump in the first place, because Donald Trump, in specific, literally signed off on more debt-related spending, and his campaign plans would cause more debt-related spending. $4 trillion.
Okay, but so what's your problem with Doge and like investigating
the people who are running it? I think that Elon Musk has conflicts of interest.
As what? Like, what is his conflict of interest?
His conflicts of interest? He has contracts with the federal government. He has competitors that have contracts with the federal government. He has, different types of regulatory agencies that are regulating the companies that he engages in and his competitors.
Okay, but I mean, so you still don't think it's good to like audit basically the government and stuff and make sure that what they're doing and sending out like with tax dollars is.
I think it's good to audit. I just don't think that Elon Musk is qualified to be doing the audits.
Okay, so you're cool with all of it. It's just you just don't want Elon Musk to do it, I guess.
Take the $5. Yep.
Who else? Who do you think else should do it?
And bipartisanship.
Okay. So what about? I mean, you said his conflict of interest and that he has.
I'm sorry, I'm tired. All right, let's go to the next person. What's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Keep tapping that screen, keep sharing the live. It'll help get out to more people, y'all. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the bio, everyone. What's up, how old are you?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why'd you do that?
Well, maybe it'll be a little bit different because I know you can see me or not, but I'm Hispanic, and I live down on the Texas border. I know that people assume that Hispanics are all kind of in favor of the whole illegal immigration thing, but that's not the case at all. I don't know if you're aware or not. I live in Webb County, and I mean here in my city, we're like in the top 10 least diverse cities in the U.S. We're like 98% Hispanic here. But here in my city, man, like, and I'm not even exaggerating, like daily we've had car chases with local PD, DPS, Border Patrol, with the human smuggling. It's a daily thing. So all these counties all over here, Webb County, Starr County, all the ones on the border, they all voted red for president and then blue the rest of the way because Hispanics overall are typically Democrat. But I guess we all saw how bad it was getting over these 4 years that people, again, mostly Democrats, voted red for president because in El Paso, they were getting 10,000 a day, illegals, daily.
That's just not true.
So,
one, that's not true.
That for us here in the border, that was the number one issue.
Respond or no?
The illegal immigration. I'm sorry?
Am I able to respond?
Yeah, of course.
So one, there weren't 10,000 people in El Paso every single day. That's just a complete and total lie. There's no source that indicates that. Secondly, as it relates to this, can you tell me any Biden-Harris administration policy that would have caused...
Look, I actually have, like, a personal friend of mine is the head of the BP union. Yeah. I have a lot of friends that are agents.
To be honest...
It was thousands daily.
Hey, to be honest with you, I don't give a fuck.
No, that's fine. You asked me a question. And I'm telling you why I support Trump. I mean, I'm not here to debate you on why you don't support him. I'm answering your question. So that was one.
You're not giving me like a source though, right? I'm asking for like, can you give me a source of 10,000 people a day going through El Paso?
It was different sources. I mean, like I can find one if you want me to. I mean, like not right now, but
you want to go do that right now? I'll talk to someone while you go do that.
Yeah, but I'm telling you that we saw it here. Like we saw it live. Like
yeah, I'm pretty sure that you didn't count 10,000 people every day.
No, not me. I'm in El Paso. I'm in Laredo.
Okay, so can you please give me a source then?
Well, I mean, not right now, but I mean, look, dude, I mean, anybody can access this information.
Okay. Is there any Biden-Harris administration policy you think that caused this?
Probably the ones that they undid as far as the Remain in Mexico policy.
Okay, that was on the asylum process. That's for legal immigration. Okay.
Yeah, but they were waiting over there.
What?
They got undone, and then the wave started.
Under Trump's original administration, that only applied to 70,000 people.
Okay, so are you denying that immigration illegal went up under Biden? Are you denying that?
No, I'm just saying, how did they cause that?
I'm not sure exactly, man. I'm not sure.
Then
why
do you give them responsibility?
I'm sorry?
Why do you blame them?
No, you asked me a question and I answered it. I don't care who the blame is on. It was happening, and I mean, I'm telling you, it's not like me. I'm telling you, all these counties. I mean, you can ask.
I'm not asking you about other people, Gilbert. I'm asking you about yourself. I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to the other people.
And I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I know you guys try and argue and try and like get around what I'm saying. I'm answering your question. You're asking me why I support Trump. That's one of them.
You didn't give me a reason why you did. You were telling me about other people.
Yeah, well, that's part of it. The illegal immigration was a big part of it. Yes,
I understand, but how did the Biden-Harris administration cause those conditions?
I didn't say it. I didn't say that. You asked me a question.
Why do you blame them then? Oh, I don't blame them. I don't blame
them. Biden undid a lot of stuff on day one.
Yeah, what stuff did he undo that you dislike?
The Remain in Mexico policy. That was working.
Okay, under the Trump administration originally, it only applied to 70,000 people, right? It applies to the legal asylum process. So the amount of people that are coming across the border that you're saying are here illegally, that's not through the asylum process. So I don't know what you're arguing.
Let me ask you this. Since you're an anti-Trump expert, let me ask you this. What happened that when Biden became president, all of a sudden millions of illegals started coming in? What caused that?
So you're referencing encounters. Most people who are encountered at the border are turned away. But in terms of the particular increase in
No,
the amount of
no,
people who
no.
are encountered at the border, that's because
They're
of
not turned away. That's not what's happening.
most
They're
people.
being
Can I
processed and
please
then
finish,
released
or
here.
do I need to shut you up?
I'm sorry?
Do I need to shut you up?
Why?
Because you're speaking over me and not listening?
Okay, then go ahead.
Okay. So most people who are encountered at the border are turned away. That's as per the government statistics. Secondly, if we want to look at the people who are coming across the border, the reason why there were more people who are coming across the border is because it is the case that there was economic insecurity around the world because of global inflation not caused by the Biden-Harris administration.
That's been the case before them and after them. That is why people like myself came here from Mexico for economic opportunities and safety and security. Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm confused. That's the reason. It's not because of the Biden-Harris administration. It's because of economic insecurity due to like COVID affecting supply chains around the world, and thereby inflation. Kylie, think of the $2, and then Jason, think of the $5. Thank you.
Okay, so then what happened before that then? Because the thing with the immigration, it wasn't just recent. I mean, Obama was the one deported most, in history, deporter in chief. I mean, so it was a problem for a long time. Even when Clinton was there, it was an issue. I mean, that's common sense. But it had gone down while Trump was in office.
That's not true.
And
Actually,
it
that's not true. Not true. Border crossings went up under Trump's administration, comparative to Obama.
Okay, so do you mind if I ask you where you are?
Yes, I live in Los Angeles.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, okay, man. So, like I said, I mean,
What about
we're
it?
in South Texas, huh?
What about it?
What?
What you like gave like a sigh after I said Los Angeles. What about it?
Well, it's because you're kind of just trying to disprove what I'm saying, but like you don't know what we see here, like in real life on the border.
Okay,
and we're
Hispanics. How far away from the border do you live?
I'm literally on it.
You're literally on the border.
Like it's Laredo, and it's the Rio Grande, and then it's Mexico across the river.
Okay, well, I just want to let you know, right? Governmental statistics indicate a different message than what you're claiming.
Yeah, no, and look, and to be fair, whatever you say and whatever I say, we can look up stuff to each confirm our own beliefs. I'm telling you what we see, real life things here, which is why all these counties voted red for president.
I understand, but
So
I'm asking you why you voted the way you did.
Okay, what?
I'm asking you why you voted the way you did. Just because there's people coming across the border doesn't mean it's caused by the Biden-Harris administration. So you have to have some actual critical.
I never
thought
said that.
process.
I said it's because of illegal immigration, regardless of who's to blame for it.
Okay, so why would you say that one candidate is better than the other because of illegal immigration if you don't blame one side for worse immigration policy?
Because it obviously went up under Biden. I've lived here all my life.
So do you realize that you just blamed Biden for it happening under his administration?
It was a lot more, yeah.
So
I don't know if you saw, but it's down like 80%
why are
now.
you blaming him for? Why are you blaming him for it just happening under his administration?
Okay, you're doing, I guess, what people that hate Trump do.
Asking you critical questions.
I'm telling you, man. I'm Hispanic, right? So I would be a little more empathetic to people that are coming here illegally, but it just got so out of hand in all these border cities that Hispanics. I'm sure you're aware that
You're
what pushed
not
Trump
engaging
over
with
the
what I
edge-
have to say purposefully.
Dude, you see, this is why people can never get anywhere, because you're just missing what I'm saying entirely.
You didn't engage with what I have to say. I literally said, how did they cause this? If they didn't cause it, how do you blame them? If they don't have worse immigration policy, how do you blame them?
I don't know exactly how. I'm telling you, is we here, people that live wherever they live, they have stuff going on around them, bro. And here, I'm telling you, it was a daily thing. Car chases with smugglers.
I understand. You keep telling me this. If you don't identify responsibility for one side, why do you keep telling me this? I don't give a fuck.
Okay, because it got a lot worse. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you, I already said 10 times. It got worse noticeably in the last 4 years, and that's just one thing.
Okay.
There's more than one.
Let me ask you this question: eggs have gone up under Trump's administration. Do you blame Trump?
I probably would have, yeah.
You do?
If what? I'm sorry, say it again.
Eggs have gone up under Trump's administration so far. Do you blame him?
For which part? Eggs?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could say it because people are always going to point at whoever's currently president, even though it's been a month. But supposedly, I mean, and maybe you're going to fact check me on this too, with some, source from wherever. But from what I understand, is that 2023 there was some avian flu thing, and they had to kill 100 million chickens.
Now he identifies external causes. Now his brain works. I'm serious. I don't know why your brain doesn't work whenever we're talking about like it happening under the Biden-Harris administration, but your brain does work, and you can identify external causes whenever Trump's president. Like, please tell me why.
Okay, so tell me how those two are related. So you're saying that the immigration thing was Trump's fault?
Is it possible that you could listen to what I said? Can you repeat to me what I just said?
Yeah, but my brain works because I'm able to say the bird thing and understand that, and then not this.
Is it possible?
With the immigration.
Is it possible that you could tell me what I just said?
Dude, why are you doing that, bro?
Anthony, thank you for the $20 YouTube super chat. Anthony, thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you, Anthony. And Marcel, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, YouTube super chat. What'd you say?
Yeah, I said if you don't really have an argument, you can just say that. You don't have to do all these mental gymnastics. I mean, I'm telling you, dude, if there's a reason why all these Hispanics on the border voted for Trump for president, there's a reason for it. Why would you say that is? Take a guess.
Misinformation. People voted for Donald Trump across the board, regardless of what demographic they're from, because
Misinformation?
Misinformation.
Which kind? About what exactly?
There's not any specific. We could reference the misinformation on immigration, on inflation. We could reference the misinformation on trans
inflation
issues. Yeah.
Okay, so inflation didn't go up at all in the last 4 years? No?
Inflation did go up. It just wasn't because of the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay, then it's because of what?
It was because of the effect of COVID-19 on supply chains.
Okay. And what else? So in your opinion, right, the last 4 years were pretty awesome for the country overall?
I think that Donald Trump's policies are worse than Joe Biden's.
No, that's not what I asked.
Conditions got better, sure. Not the entire time it wasn't great. I'm saying that there were bad conditions.
Yes, what I keep hearing everywhere is that, egg prices and the gas prices, mortgage, rent, everything's more expensive, interest rates in the last 4 years. And then
Gilbert, I'm sorry. I think your brain just doesn't function properly because I've explained this to you probably 4 or 5 times at this point. Like, I don't know how else I could explain it to you. I'm serious, right? Like, if I explain to you over and over again that just because two things are associated doesn't mean one caused the other. I don't know how many more times I can explain the same thing to you for you to understand.
Because you're not doing a good job of it, man.
Like, I'll give you an example. Like, just because the rate of ice cream consumption goes up during the summertime when the rate of violent crime increases, that doesn't mean that the rate of ice cream consumption increasing caused the rate of increase in violent crime. Just because they happen at the same time.
Mm-hmm. No, and again, you can be technical, and I understand that. The thing is, people just feel and see what they have in front of them. And all those things were true in the last 4 years. Stuff got more expensive.
I understand, but you keep saying that, but that does not mean the Biden-Harris administration caused it. So why do you keep saying that?
Because, well, that is why Trump won. That's the whole point.
I understand, but I'm not asking you why Trump won. I'm asking you why you voted for Donald Trump.
Your question on the background says, why do you support Trump? And then I answer the question and you give me shit about something else.
No, I am asking you why you supported Trump. I'm not asking you why Donald Trump won.
Okay, I support Trump because of illegal immigration. I also because I felt that when he was president, the 4 years, things were better than, of course, not counting COVID.
Gilbert, I've heard the same argument from you probably 10 times now, and I've
already. Well, that's the reason, bro. That's the reason.
I get
that's the reason. There was.
Hey, dude,
things were okay.
Gilbert.
Things were okay. They got bad, and then we voted red.
I understand. I heard you say that 10 times. I've responded to that. Do you know what my response to that was?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me.
You get third ones, yeah. Misinformation. All of us Hispanics were deceived because we're all retarded.
Because
nice
slur use.
There's a guy in
California. You're a disgusting fucking individual, Gilbert. This entire time on the live, I was incredibly fucking nice to you. You didn't listen to a single fucking thing I said, and you end the live with a fucking slur. Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. I was so nice to you. Go fuck yourself. You don't deserve my niceness. You don't deserve my patience. You don't deserve me to be nice to you. What a fucking horrible human. Didn't respond to a single thing I said, in the end just uses a slur. Seriously. Horrible fucking person. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Bro, someone put in the chat, Gilbert wasn't even rude. Jason, get the fuck out of my live. I'm serious. If you don't think using the R slur is rude, get the fuck out of my live. What the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously, dude. You know what's a pal to you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Alrighty. Koala, think of the $5. Thank you, thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. You what's a pal to you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's a pal to you? Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. All right. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You there?
Yeah, how old are you?
23.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course.
It's can you unplug yourself from your Bluetooth?
Yes. All right. Could you hear me?
Yeah, why'd you vote for Donald Trump? You're still connected to your Bluetooth, just letting you know. Okay, we hear you now. We hear
Could
you
you
now.
hear me?
Yeah, go for it.
Great. Well, a numerous of factors. One, my most important being national security, aka the border. He's done a great job so far. Actually, in my state specifically, I know they've been around a lot more than usual, and they're getting out the criminals first. So it's not like they're just going after illegals who have been here for 20 plus years. Kamala and Joe Biden.
Can I respond to this quick?
Yeah, sure.
Why do you refer to people as illegals?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maricel,
well,
thank you so much for the $5.
They cross the border illegally and enter our country. What do you mean?
Yeah, do you refer to me and you as legals? We're legally
Yes.
in this country. You refer to me and you as legals in typical?
Absolutely.
So, like, if you're referencing some children, like at school, you're like, oh, these legals over there. That's how you'd reference children at school?
Oh, no.
No, you wouldn't?
I'm saying, that people are here illegally. I don't get what's wrong with that. If you do something illegal, I say that guy did something illegal. That's why he's getting arrested.
Okay. So I just want to again, you don't refer to children at school as legals. Why do you refer to people who are here undocumented as illegals?
Well, I'm not in school anymore. But
I never said you were in school.
but I get what you're saying, but no, I don't refer to people specifically as illegal. I'm just telling you right now on live that people here are here illegally. I mean,
okay, I'm not disputing that. Okay, now here's my question: why would you want to deport people, right, from this country if they haven't committed any violent crimes?
So here's what I'll say. And this is my opinion. Actually, Trump had, and correct me if I'm wrong. Trump put something out about if people pay $5 million, they'll get a gold pass or something. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I don't agree with that. I voted for Trump. That's the one of the few things I don't agree with. I don't think that's right.
What's your reason for disagreeing with it?
Well, you shouldn't be able to pay your way into this country, for one. I don't.
Why not?
I don't. Well, I think it will help the economy, which obviously it may. But I just
Really?
fundamentally
Immigration helps the economy?
don't think that's right.
Are you saying immigration helps the economy?
I'm saying that illegal immigration, is more bad than good.
No, gold card. You said gold card is not good, but you said it helps the economy, right?
Well, I don't agree with it, but obviously, if someone's paying $5 million, Parker, to get into our country, I'm going to think that's probably going to do good for our country. But we have to have rules and principles. If we don't have that, then we don't have a country.
Okay. And I think some of the rules and principles should include us, not letting sexual abusers be president, us allowing undocumented immigrants to get a pathway to citizenship because we believe in immigration and anyone who immigrates to this country can become an American.
Well, could I just explain?
That's what it is. When you immigrate to the United States, you become an American. Okay? That's a great idea of this country. It's a great
Legally,
fundamental,
correct?
Great
Legally?
fundamental basis. Well,
Legally?
what is legal and illegal immigration? And I think a lot
When
of
you
what's
come
considered-
over the border,
I think
and
a lot of
get-
what's
and you're
considered illegal
legally-
immigration right now should be legal immigration because it is the case that they should be given a pathway to citizenship because they're here for a better country. They're here to
I'm
better
sorry.
our
Could you
country.
say that? Could you say that again? I didn't. Hear
Yeah,
you
they're
say.
here to better our country. We should let them. Push that mustache.
Not all of them, Parker. Let's be honest. Not all of them are here to
Most
better this
people.
country.
Most people. You know who's
How
here
do
not
you
to
know
better the
that?
country?
How could you say
for
that
example,
when
for example, background check.
a young girl was raped on campus?
I have a
with-
question.
with-
Wait, so do you care about grape culture? You think that we should not promote grape culture?
Of course.
Okay, well then why did you vote
And
for
I
a
know what you're going to
grapist?
get at, Donald Trump.
Then why did
First
you
of all-
vote for a grapist?
First of all, because I don't believe he is.
Okay. Why?
Well, because the lady that accused him of it, she went on bragging on The View about how much money she was going to make off of him. And when
Not
people
true.
just like the Tate brothers,
You just lied.
just like the Tate brothers who
Why
were
did you lie?
accused,
Why did you lie?
they were acquitted. Hold on.
Why
I'll
are you
get to that
lying
in a
to
sec.
demean victims? That's really
I'm
weird.
not lying.
You just did.
Just like the Tate brothers who were accused, just like Donald Trump was accused, it was thrown into court because it was a witch hunt.
Andrew
Nothing but a
Tate has
witch hunt.
admitted it. What the fuck are you talking about?
He admitted to sexually trafficking women.
Yes.
The women went and defended him in court.
He said it, not only himself admitted to it, but he's also specifically literally explained how he would use the lover boy method.
They were cam girls.
So,
He didn't traffic them. They willingly did it.
wait, you don't think that the lover boy method is a form of manipulation
Here's the
context
problem.
of trafficking?
I've listened to your lives.
Wait, you don't think that's a method used in trafficking?
What he did, nothing he did was
Do you
illegal.
Think, do you
That's what
think
I'm saying.
do you think the lover boy method is used within trafficking?
He did not do that.
Do you think the lover boy?
So don't. You,
I mean,
you like
I'm
to
asking
pick
you
and
the
choose
question. Do you
words.
think the lover boy method is used within trafficking?
Enlighten me. What's the lover boy method?
Okay, he doesn't even fucking know what he's talking about. I want you to go to YouTube right now, and I want you to look up a lawyer shows how Andrew Tate uses lover boy method, and you can watch how a lawyer describes to you exactly how explicitly Andrew Tate explains himself, says himself how he used the lover boy method, because Andrew Tate admitted it himself. And if it's not illegal right now, it should be illegal. By the way, that is the most common form of human trafficking. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Several reasons, but I hear you talk about racism all the time and Donald Trump being a racist. Don't you think that the Democrats may have capitalized on the black voter by hiring Beyonce and hiring all of these black performers to be able to
Prince, think of the $5. What about
campaign for them?
How about Kid
And
Rock?
they're so what?
Do you know who Kid Rock is?
Of course I knew. I'm older than you, Parker. I know who Kid Rock is. I grew up with Kid Rock. What's your point?
He was on Trump's side, so were they doing that?
So what? But did Trump pay Kid Rock to represent him?
I mean, probably. Yeah, I could probably.
What's your
find
source?
That. Yeah, I can probably find that.
I want to know how much Kid Rock made, because it's very obvious. You could look up how much they paid Beyonce.
I mean, I don't think specifically what's it called, Donald
Millions
Trump.
of dollars.
I don't think that she got paid specifically like to endorse Kamala Harris. I don't think that's legal.
Maybe not endorsed, but what do you think that she's doing when she's going on stage?
What do yeah, obviously she
You
got
think
paid
that
to
she's
perform.
just going on stage for the sake of going on stage, but not
So
endorsing her?
She's not. She didn't get paid for the endorsement, just for the message. You understand? There's a
Right,
distinction.
right. But do you think the message was to the black voter or to the white voter?
Wait, say that one more time.
But you don't think that Beyonce was generating votes for the black population?
Who cares if that is true?
Right, but don't you think that's racism by targeting a
How is it
specific
racist for Kamala Harris to get a black performer? Please explain that to me.
multiple black
How-
performers?
Explain to me how Kamala Harris, a black woman, it's wrong for her
Right.
to get other
Mhm.
people who are black to perform.
Right, but don't you think it's kind of funny too, like J-Lo and Beyonce and all of the people that support her, and you guys want to talk
You want to
about
answer my
Donald
question?
Trump?
How is it racist for Kamala Harris, who is a black woman, to get other black women?
Because they needed the black vote.
Wait, that's not racism for them to
Right, no, but
literally-
they want to prey on the black voter.
You're not listening to me. Shut the fuck up and listen to what's coming out of my mouth before you try to respond. Okay? You are saying they only did it to get black people to vote for them. One, you have to justify that. Two, you'd have to say like one, like that it's not for like generational appeal. It's not because they're a popular celebrity. It's not because it's marketing. You have to say specifically because they're black, right? Which you have no evidence for. One, two, even if that is true, that doesn't make it racist because Kamala Harris is black. Why would it be racist for Kamala Harris to try to get black people to vote for her when she is black? I don't think that's a bad thing.
Am I allowed to speak now? Thanks.
Yeah, you are.
I'm just wondering, is she black when it's convenient to be black? Because she was a lot of different things.
Are you saying she's not
She
black?
adapted to whatever.
That's fucking disgusting of you to say. She is absolutely black. She's always
she
been
really
black.
adapted.
She's
to
always been
whatever-
black.
She
was
adapted to whatever
hey,
fit the.
Let me quote her. She said that she was born black and that she's going to die black. And the fact that you sit here and try to use her race specifically against her is fucking disgusting of you. Okay? She's acknowledged that she's black her whole life. Okay? Her mom has acknowledged this. Her dad is black. Okay? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what do you mean, is she black whenever it's convenient? Are we talking about it? Is Donald Trump orange whenever it's convenient? Because the only thing that's actually a choice is the color of Donald Trump's skin, given that it's orange because he puts on a spray tan. Kamala Harris didn't choose her race. Okay? She is a black woman because that's who she is. She didn't choose that. The only person who chooses the appearance of their skin is Donald Trump because he has spray tan that's orange. KSL, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much, KSL. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the great work you do. You are a warrior of truth. Your work positively impacts my life as a woman of color, married lesbian, immigrant, surrounded by many people like ones you debate. I thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's fucking incredible. Thank you so much. As well as Camp, thank you for the $5. Bird, you got to unmute yourself.
I'm not muting myself at all. You keep muting me.
No, I muted you. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, great. So it's not me being a racist, and whatever your trolls keep saying on your chat is fine. It's not that I'm racist. I'm just saying what the obvious is that.
I mean, also, you sound
she
pretty
used-
racist to me.
Okay, well, of course, because it benefits you for people to you can just intimidate people because it makes your platform look better, which is fine. I'm not racist. I
I'm
have
not
a black
intimidating you. I'm
daughter.
just describing.
I'm not saying that I'm racist. So you
Shut
can call
up!
me
Shut up!
whatever you want to
Shut
call me.
up!
It's the
Shut
fact.
up, dude! Do not say
It's the
I'm not
fact.
racist because
It is
you.
the fact. And you just sit on the
Shut the fuck up, dude! You said you're not racist because you have a black daughter. That doesn't make you not racist. Are you? I have a question. Do you think people aren't racist if they have children who are black? Like there can be white people who are racist that have children that are black. That's happened plenty of times throughout history. There are slave owners that had black children. Okay, Borealis, thank you for the $5. Thomas Jefferson, a slave owner, had black children. Okay, Ella, thank you for the $2. You know that people who were enslaved were raped by slave owners? They had children, and those slave owners were absolutely fucking racist. So the fact
Okay, so you're
that
literally
like that's insane.
comparing me opting to have a child with someone of African American descent and calling me racist because of that.
I never. No.
Okay, sorry.
No. You fucking liar. I said that you saying that you have a black daughter does not mean you are not racist. You purposefully try to misunderstand what I'm saying to be able to say that. And yeah, tokenizing your black daughter, yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Really weird that you just tokenized your black daughter in order to undermine yourself being racist, when clearly things that you've said on this live are absolutely fucking racist. Like, let's just be totally fucking honest here. Totally fucking honest, okay? You cannot sit up here and say that Kamala Harris decides to be black whenever she wants to. That's a fucking ridiculous statement, and it's absolutely racist for you to sit here and to deny the fact that she's black. Yeah, absolutely. So do not sit up here and tokenize your black daughter in order to hide away from the fact that you just said something that was racist. Angel, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Lisa, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. Unmute yourself, Bird. Bird, go click the microphone on the bottom right. You got to unmute yourself. In the meantime, if you're on TikTok, make sure to tap that screen to get to 2 million likes. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. It helps get it out to more people.
All right. It wasn't letting me unmute. It was frozen. So no, it's not a matter of, I'm not tokenizing her. You're hanging on every little thing that I say. I'm not trying to tokenize her. I'm saying that it is evident that when you watch her rallies, she changed her voice. She acted differently. She portrayed people in the South with a Southern accent. She adapted to whatever environment she was in.
Bird, do you know what
I'm not talking
You don't know what
about
code
her.
switching is. Now you don't know what code switching is. Let me explain to you what
Just
code switching
hang
is.
on.
Can I explain to you what code switching is? Because what you're doing
can I
is you're
finish
saying
my
it's bad for her
thought?
to code switch. No, it's stupid.
Can I finish my
No,
thought?
it's fucking
No, it's not
stupid.
stupid.
Yes, it is fucking stupid. If you're going to sit up here and be like, you don't know what code switching is and you think that is just changing accents, yeah, I think you're fucking stupid. Especially when you have a black daughter, you should fucking learn about these things. You should educate yourself about these things because it impacts your children. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Seriously. You have children who are black. Why wouldn't you learn about code switching? Please educate yourself. You have to know that your child is growing up in a racist society, okay? A society that teaches people that engaging in racism is totally fucking okay. And we should not live in that society. And if you want your kid to be treated fairly and to be treated better in society, you have actively got to advocate against racism within our society and not perpetuate it. And you sitting here perpetuating that racism and not trying to educate yourself about what things are like code switching are and just portraying it as a different accent perpetuates the exact same type of negative behavior that's going to hurt your fucking children. You don't want to hurt your children. I know you probably care about your children. So please don't sit up here and act like that doesn't matter. You can unmute yourself and respond to that. I'd love to hear it. And I'll let you speak. Appreciate the boxing glove. Thank you so much. But I have to be able to clock that shit when you say it. Because I should not let that just be fucking said and have no response.
Okay, are we good now? Are you done for a second?
Go ahead.
Okay, so I really, you know what, if you want to have these debates and you want to have conversations, the trolls on your chat, I mean, let's just have some respect in general. If you want to call me out and sit here and say that I'm racist and I'm this and that, and your trolls are on the chat saying a whole bunch of horrible shit. If you want to have these debates, why do you want to mute me but you don't want to mute people for saying disgusting, horrible things to your guests? So let's just be adults. And if you want to have these debates and host people, let's have honest conversations if you really give a shit about what people think. So you sit here and you mute people and you shut people up and then you say whatever you want to say, you and Dean both. And then you make money off of people's thoughts and opinions. And then do you pay taxes on that? I want to know, because I pay taxes on my money. And you sit here and you make money from people by bullying people. And then you want to say, when I have a thought, which doesn't make me racist. I'm not racist. And I may have white privilege, and you can say whatever you want to say. And I can say I love black people, and black people can say that's bullshit. I'm not being racist. I'm saying in general, I understand that there's a significant white privilege, and I understand that black people have had a harder life. And I can respect that. And I don't understand because I haven't lived it, but I respect it. And that doesn't make me racist. It makes me empathetic to the fact that they've had a hard life and that slavery was real, and that I understand that people can say things sometimes that may come across as racist, but it doesn't mean that politics have to put a divide in different in people's minds, that racism just exists because people have a thought. I love black people. It doesn't mean that I have to agree with everything that Donald Trump says or Kamala Harris says or does. Right. I was trying to correct it because I knew you would. So, I mean, you can't just sit here and name call me as a racist. You don't know me. You don't know my child. You don't know how I parent. But if I want to sit here and say it was my observation, if you want to have a debate, if it's my observation that I thought that Kamala targeted the black race when she hired Beyonce and whatever the other rapper was to target the black community with rap music and try to get people who may vote for her because she had a celebrity on stage, then that is a valid opinion. It doesn't make me a racist to think that she may have been targeting a specific group of people.
Okay, so I didn't call you a racist because I think that you said that she's targeting specific people. I called you a racist specifically because you said that Kamala Harris gets to choose whenever she's black. You demeaning her being black is racism. Okay, that's what I told you earlier in this conversation was racism. And you, again, just used specifically intentionally like being dumb, right, in order to act like you didn't understand what I just said. That is intentional incompetence.
I completely understood what you just said.
It's called weaponized incompetence, actually. You knew that that's not what I said because I've already argued this to you multiple times in this conversation, yet you still decided to say it, to deny, right, yourself being racist in the circumstance without actually having to address what I called you racist for. Buoyant, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Jinxon. Thank you so much for the $2. Jennifer, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Jennifer. Thank you. Thank you so much. W's for Jennifer. Liz, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Key, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Ashley, thank you for the $2. Matt, thank you for the $5. Angel, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Melanie with $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Melanie in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Melanie. Let's get some W's right now from Melanie in the chat for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Holy shit, W's for Melanie in the chat. And Taylor with the $40. Thank you so much on PayPal. Thank you. W's for Taylor in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, as well as Sydney. Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Thank you. And also, I have another thing to go as well. There's a few other things, okay? The people in the comment section who are saying rude things to you, right? Those people aren't talking over me. Also, I couldn't literally mute every single person in the chat. Thirdly, I don't mute people in the chat just for saying insults. I mute people for saying slurs. That is like literally the content I mute people for. Saying slurs, Nazi shit, stuff like that. I don't ban people for a lot of stuff in my chat. I have a pretty free speech chat when it comes to that, okay? Now, that's something you should respect as someone who's on the right, like interestingly enough. And then secondly, what I was going to argue is that the white privilege in of itself is what gets you into a circumstance where you think that her code switching is just accents. Okay? You have never had to think about that in that context. And that's why you don't assume that it's going to be because of the fact that she's code switching, because people are going to negatively treat her, right, for the way that she speaks because of their preconceived racist notions about the specific way that she speaks. So that's what people are misunderstanding. And then also, yes, I do pay fucking taxes. Jesus Christ. That's what people bring up when they want to deflect away from all of the arguments that I brought up. That I like, you better be paying taxes on this. Of course I fucking pay taxes. I live in Los Angeles. I pay some of the highest tax rates in the fucking nation because I believe in this. Okay? I genuinely believe in that. Okay? Now you can respond.
Okay, for the trolls on your chat that want to know what 88 means, it's just a birth year. It's not some underlying racist number that I'm trying to put. So if you could please acknowledge that and ask them to stop, that would be great. Because it's just rude, first of all.
I mean, you are a racist. I already told you why. So.
Okay, and you and Dean also have gay tendencies, so that's cool. I mean, so you want to call me racist? You want to just play and you want to just slur and like name call people? Like you can call me whatever you want.
Calling you dumb? Dumb is not a slur. Okay, now listen. You said that
no, not dumb. Racist.
Bird,
I'm not.
Bird,
I'm not.
Bird. Listen. You said that I have gay tendencies. Can you tell me what gay tendencies I have, Bird? Please unmute yourself and tell me what gay tendencies I have. I'd love to hear this. So, racist and homophobic. It seems like you want the infinity stones of bigotry. Pick a struggle, girl.
Well, I'm not homophobic if I'm actually gay, so that's cool. You can call me homophobic. I'm not homophobic. I'm just saying what it is, and you guys are a little too close to each other, and you just don't admit it. So that's fine if you don't want to admit it.
So you're bi?
No, I'm a lesbian.
Didn't you say you had a husband?
No, I've never said that I had a husband.
Oh, okay. My bad.
So
I must,
you can take the homophobic slurs off
I must be thinking of a different guest. I apologize.
No, thank you. No, but you can take the homophobic slurs off your chat too.
Okay.
So
well, then here's my question. Then, right? In terms of that, right? So then why do you say that I have quote unquote gay tendencies? Because I'm close to him? You've got to know that's a ridiculous statement.
Do you realize how the two of you portray yourselves? It's just kind of like
what?
I mean,
are you saying me having feminine qualities makes me gay? Like, is that really what you're going to reduce this down to?
You having feminine qualities makes you Parker.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. So what gay tendencies?
I'm just saying it's a slur. If you want to call people gay, you want to call people racist. It's slur. It's a slur.
When did I call people gay?
I'm talking about the chat and how they're saying this and that, and you just allow this stuff on your platform. It really makes you look bad.
Who?
No, but what I'm saying is the way that these people on your chat.
You think gay is a slur?
No, I'm saying that when you use it in a derogatory way, like people use the word racist, you can call people whatever you want to call them. It doesn't make it true.
Wait, listen. Anyone who's using gay as an insult, right, in the chat would get banned.
Right, but they're not. So now she's gay.
Who?
No, I'm actually a lesbian, but I'm trying to make a point.
Wait.
When you call somebody a
who
racist,
used it as an insult? I would get them banned.
Go back through your chat. But what I'm saying is when you say something,
like what?
Okay, but then I can go back through and I'll DM you the ones that did.
Okay. I'd
so
love to
my
see it.
point is when you
you're not
say
gonna send me that DM.
I've sent you a couple DMs actually. So my point is when you use a comment, oh now you're gay. So now it's oh now you're gay or oh now you're a racist.
Again,
Isn't that a slur?
Not me.
No, but you allow people on your platform
that's not
that do that stuff.
That's not
and you condone it, and you make money off of it.
Wait. Gay people in the chat saying now you are gay, right? Is that a slur?
No, what I'm saying is people in
is that a slur? Is that a slur?
One more, I didn't hear what you said because I was arguing.
Is it a slur for gay people to say that?
No, it's not a slur, which is what I just said to you.
Wait. So then So then why are you assuming their sexuality in the chat? I don't know how you could do that. Because I would assume that if someone is making that comment, right, they probably are gay themselves, right?
I wouldn't assume that.
Oh, okay.
So when they're saying in the comment, oh, now you're gay because I'm quote unquote racist and now I'm a gay racist, quote unquote, that's not a slur. And you condone that stuff.
They didn't say it in that context. No. What are you talking about? You're using multiple different contexts of words in order to equivocate those usages. I don't know why you're equivocating. And also, again, it's not a slur. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you could say it's like an insult, it's homophobic, but like it's
titling a person for something that you believe they are, even if it's not true.
Wait. You just said that I have gay tendencies. Shut the fuck up.
I'm using it as a point, Parker. I'm using it as a point.
What gay tendencies do I have?
Oh my God, you hang up on everything. What I'm
I
saying
just
is,
want to know.
I've
But
asked
out of
you
context, thank
before
you for
if you
$10.
guys.
Thank you.
I've asked you before if you and Dean were gay. It's just the way that you
No.
interact together. It's not that I think
Wait,
you're
Bird,
gay
Bird,
or it's
Bird.
a problem. I'm
If
just
you've
saying
been
that
on my
I've
platform enough,
questioned
you
you.
know that I have a girlfriend, right?
Well, I mean, I do now. I didn't when I first started watching you.
Well, then why did you bring it up right now, given that you knew I had a
I'm
girlfriend?
again trying to make a point that you're not gay. I'm not racist. But when I call you or say you have gay tendencies, it's insulting. Is it not a little insulting if someone
No,
thinks
I
that?
don't take that as an insult.
Okay.
I wouldn't take
But
someone
it's
saying
not
that they.
but it's not an incorrect assumption.
It is an incorrect assumption. That doesn't mean
So
just
being a racist and someone calling me a racist is an
Bird.
incorrect
If
assumption.
someone has an incorrect assumption about me, that doesn't mean it's rude to me. Okay. Someone could.
Okay, but it's rude for someone to say that if it's not correct. And they're using it as in a derogatory way.
sense. Like if there's a derogatory usage, then it could be bad. I'm not obviously in that derogatory usage, it'd be bad. I don't understand. I'm calling you racist because you are. I explained why you're racist, and you're not acknowledging that. You just said that I have gay tendencies. I asked you why, and you gave no reasoning. I gave you reasoning why you're racist. I'm not just giving it. I'm not just applying a term to you without reasoning.
You gave me reasons why you're racist, why you think that I'm racist based on your perspective of a 30-second, or not even, like a 5-second splurge in a heated debate of something that you can
How long
hang
have I been
on
talking to
that
you?
makes me seem.
I've been talking to you for like 30 minutes. What are you talking about?
Right,
5
no,
seconds.
I'm saying is that the point that you keep going back to is this one little comment that makes it seem so much worse than what
You literally did say something that was racist.
You say stuff that's rude constantly, though, Parker. You bully people. You and Dean both.
Wait. Why are you using that to deflect away from something that you said that was racist? 1, 2.
I'm not.
How do I bully people? I'm sorry. Wait, do I bully bigots? You're mad at me bullying bigots?
No. So okay, I'll own it. So if I won't even say if the way that came out, I can understand how that may have been perceived as racist, and I can own that it didn't come out in the right context. What I'm saying is, I don't understand the code switching, I think is what you called it. Is that what you called it? Code switching?
Yes, it's code switching.
Okay. So I'm not familiar with that. And maybe I should educate myself on it. And I'll take that. That's fine. In my perspective, when I saw that come across the news, is it was very fake. And I may not have understood what code switching was in that moment. And I didn't. And I'll educate myself. I still don't really know about that now. And that can be ignorance. It can be white privilege. You can put whatever title you want to put on it. But Parker, it doesn't make me any better of a human or anything less than you just because I don't understand something. It doesn't make me a racist because I don't understand something. It makes me maybe a little uneducated to the topic that you're talking about.
It's actually unbelievable that you keep strawmanning my position. I'm not saying you're racist for not understanding something. When the fuck did I say that? Okay?
You literally just said because I don't understand the code switching, and she uses
I was saying that's an example of white privilege. Okay. I wasn't saying that was an example of race. I was saying that was an example of white privilege. That because of your white privilege, right? As I have white privilege as well, right? It is the case that you don't have to go through circumstances, right, where you're going to even think about what code switching is in the first place, because you never had to be treated in that you never were treated in that way, in which you did have to think about that. Does that make sense? Because you were not impacted on the basis of your race, right? Negatively, okay? You were not treated negatively because of the way that you spoke.
Go back through your chat and call out the people that are threatening to stalk my page and call my employer to tell them that I'm racist?
Oh my God, I'm gonna go insane. Oh my God.
No, this is the stuff that you support, Parker. It's horrible. You ask for people to debate you, and then they.
The KKK voted for Donald Trump. Can you please explain to me? You hold yourself accountable for the KKK voting for Donald Trump? That's what you support. That's what you support. You support that.
I support the KKK voting for Donald Trump.
That's the same fucking reasoning that you just used.
It is the same.
That is the exact same fucking reasoning
that you want to interpret it as, Parker.
No, it's not. Nisha, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Or Gia, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. They asked. They asked.
You can't use this platform and claim that you want to debate people.
Hold up.
And then use it as a way to bully people, Parker.
I'm not bullying you. Never even answered that. Okay, so they asked specifically, right? If your a black daughter is adopted or a stepdaughter. That's what they asked. Alondra, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So real, so real. And unmute yourself, Bird.
It's biological. I gave birth to her.
Yeah, that wasn't an answer to my question.
So they asked if she was adopted or a stepdaughter. Neither. I gave birth to her.
Okay.
She is my daughter.
Okay.
I opted to procreate with a black human because I wanted a black child. That does not make me racist. I chose a black person to have a black child with on purpose.
Wait, I thought you were gay.
I am. Are you okay, Parker?
Wait, are
really?
You saying, is it IVF then?
Yes.
Okay.
I chose a black donor intentionally.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you say donor then in the first place?
Because I don't feel like I have to. Why do I have to explain how I chose to have a child?
I thought you were making the implication there that you.
No.
I thought you were making the implication that you had a prior relationship.
I sought out a black human because I wanted to procreate with a black person. Because I am not a racist human. I intentionally sought out a black human.
I have a question. Why?
Why not?
Why?
There's so many reasons. I don't even feel like I have to justify to you.
I just really want to know why. Like, can you answer that?
So many. It was actually the donor was from Trinidad. I referenced just culture, and I thought that it would be diverse. I thought there was just tons of reasons. I can't. This is honestly, Parker, I don't feel like I should have to go through my personal justification.
That's just like a really
uncomfortable.
But out of context, think of $5. That is like a really I think that is a really weird thing for you to specifically go out there and look for a specific race for your child.
Why?
Josh, think of the $2
because it's racially shopping.
Yeah,
not racially
and I think
shopping.
if you're seeking out specific races so as to shield you from the accusation of you being racist, that is inherently racist.
And she actually used it. You actually wait. You literally did use it as a deflection mechanism
for black men. You said you wanted to repopulate with black men. That's fetishizing of the black race. I would ask you not to specifically seek out people simply for the color of their skin and for actual attributes that they can provide within a relationship. Well, that's what you've done, and that's effectively what you've described.
Nope. I have never, ever looked at a person and thought differently of their skin, except for the fact that the donors that...
Listen, as somebody who has been on the
I thought that my daughter would be beautiful, too.
As someone who's been on the receiving end of said fetishization, it's inherently dehumanizing. You've created an object of satisfaction within us, be it your offspring or be it the person you're with, and not actually valuing culture or history or background or experience or anything of that nature. I assume you find them attractive, and that's fine. We are damn sexy. But if those are the reasons as to why you're seeking out to have black children, to have black people in your life, that is dehumanizing. It's disgusting. It's fully sexualizing who we are and removes our agency and autonomy and our human sense of being.
Am I unmuted? No, and I can understand what you're saying, but that's totally... And there's so many more reasons that I feel that are personal that I shouldn't have to go through on TikTok live. But if you would like to DM me or talk to me privately, I'm happy to tell you that there's more than one reason, and it's not a dehumanizing
Why can't you tell us now?
Because it's personal.
What's personal about it? I mean, you've opened up about
There's
the fact that you
a lot
prefer
of personal... You don't know my
black men.
history. You don't know where I came
Well,
from.
that's why I'm asking
You don't know people that I've been associated to in my past.
Okay, but you were
don't
willing to
know-
share that part of your history so far up to now, so
But
why
I
can't
already,
you help us?
I already just told you that I've always had black people in my life. I've always been attracted to black people. I have always thought that the culture. I've always thought that
She
no,
literally
not
just did it. She literally just did. You just.
Why have you always been attracted to black people?
my
Are
God.
you only attracted to black
you guys
people?
just twist everything.
I'm not. I asked a question. I
It's
didn't
not a
make
matter
it.
of just race. It's just in general that
Right.
I've
In
never-
general, are you only attracted to black people?
You said you
No.
said specifically that you looked out for someone who is a black human. That's what you said specifically. You were picking them on the basis of their race in that context, right? You were looking out
Not
for them on the
just
basis of their race. You
no,
said that you
not
find
just
black people attractive. You're specifically saying that you're sexualizing black people in the basis of your choice.
Okay, so let me rephrase what I said. When I looked for donors, I looked at several different options and chose a African American donor for several reasons, not just their skin tone, not just because of attraction.
You said you wanted
The
black
donor that I
babies.
chose had a great education, they had good genes, they had good family history, and it was a good fit. It was
You
also
said you wanted black babies.
not that okay.
Josh, thank you
Hold
for
on.
$2.
First of
Reb,
all,
thank you for the
yes,
$5.
that came out, but I
Seven, thank
also
you for
have
the
a black
$5.
baby, so give me a just a second
Key, thank you for the
because
5.
that may have come out like that, but
That's what
more
you said.
so.
That's literally what
Right.
you said.
Okay. I also have a child
Caitlin,
that
thank you for the $28.
it
Canada,
came out
thank
the
you
wrong
so
way.
much.
But
Thank you so
when I
much, Caitlin. I
sought
appreciate it.
out,
Thank you. Wait, what do you
did you just
wait?
mute
What are
me
you
again?
saying? Wait, what
Again,
did you
you
say?
sought him out.
Wait, did she? What
When
did
I
she say?
sought out
You-
a donor, when I sought out a donor, I had tons of different options, and that was the man that I chose for many different reasons, not just for skin color, but I love the fact that my baby is biracial and that she is diverse.
Cam, thank you for $10. That is
and
actually
that she's
absolutely.
not just a
It's crazy.
product of
By the way, I
of
muted everyone
one
just so that no one can hear me.
race.
I'm just trying
Like
to keep
I
up.
love that she's got two different backgrounds, completely different backgrounds. That we make
Caitlin,
sure
thank you for the
that
$25.
we
Canada, thank you so much. I
expose
appreciate
her
it.
to
Again, I'm
both
muted.
di-
Don't worry, y'all.
both. Did you
Gina,
mute
thank
me
you for the
again, Parker?
$5.
You're still speaking. We're hearing
Princess,
everything
thank you
you're
for the
saying.
5.
We expose her to both cultures. I have several black friends that I try to make sure influence her
God,
so
this
that
is
she
so
gets exposure to
brutal.
both. Like I don't isolate her to just one or the other. Like it's important to me that she shares both. And that I acknowledge that she has two different races. It's not like I
Okay.
just sought somebody out. There were tons of attributes to this donor. It wasn't just a skin tone, it was education, it was culture, it was genes, it was health, it was fitness, like all the way around great applicant. And I didn't discriminate because of the fact that he was black. I loved the idea that I had a black donor, that my baby was going to be diverse.
Shouldn't
Black
matter the
people are
race then.
beautiful.
If intelligence and experience and qualifications and what have you are the traits that you're looking for, it shouldn't matter if he's black. But you said point
I'm not
blank.
saying that mattered. I just
Excuse me, may I finish, please? You said point blank that you wanted a black baby, okay? That is objectifying them. It's fetishization.
No, I want the black baby that I have. So that probably came out wrong. I didn't
Just
mean
say
that
you
I was
want the
just
child
looking-
you have, but
Okay,
you
I got banned. Guest hate speech, hateful behaviors. Josh, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, y'all. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Point, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Hopefully we can get Matt's account back. I feel bad. I don't want Matt to lose his account. Shania, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Shania, thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Shania in the comment section? Thank you so much, Shania. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And I just want to say thank you to some other people, y'all. I want to say thank you to some other people. Samaya, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Joseph with the $69. Thank I got a notification. Joseph, thank you for the $69. That is unbelievable. Thank you so much, Joseph. I really appreciate that. That's fucking incredibly kind of you. Corey, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Berkeley, thank you for the $5. Ashley, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Sydney, thank you for the $2. I really appreciate every single one of y'all. We got like 5 hours into the live, y'all. And we just got a ban. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We'll figure out what we can do. If you have any questions, you can put them in the comment section right now. We did just get banned for today, everyone. We're about 5 hours and 20 minutes into the live for today. So I'm actually quite not sure what we'll do today. Josh, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Hence why Congress voted to ban TikTok. Crazy, crazy, yeah. Maybe wait for Chris or Harry. I don't even know if they'll go. What? Did my main account get banned? Did my main account just get banned? Why did it Hold up, what the fuck? Why did it sign me out of my main account? What the fuck? Okay, we're signed back in. We're fine. We're good on the main account. Sorry, chat. I thought I got banned on the main account for a second, like permed, because it just didn't show up. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Also, by the way, there's 3,000 people in here. I would really appreciate if some of y'all like the stream. I would really appreciate that. We're at 2,300 likes right now. If just a portion of y'all like it, we could make this my most liked stream ever. Like most likes I've ever gotten is 3,700. So maybe we could get there. But I'd love y'all so much. It helps send it out to more people. It really means the world to me. We're gonna try to get some more debates going on. I think maybe I'll try to join someone. So I'm getting texts, everyone. I'm trying not to. Let me go into this. Hopefully it doesn't do that. Sorry, bro. We should get it back. The guest was wild. Welp. Nation, think of the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all. I appreciate it so much, everyone. That was Matt. Okay, the notifications. Don't text me, please. Don't text me. Stop texting, because it mutes my mic every single time you text me. Okay, I'm just letting you know. The audio keeps cutting out because I keep getting text messages from Matt. It's not Matt's fault. It's literally how my mic is set up. It does that whenever I'm off stream. I got another message. I'm sorry, everyone. People just keep texting me. They keep texting me. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna try to maybe get onto another account right now. I don't think there's anyone live right now I could really join. I'm thinking of maybe Santana. If Santana's live right now, we should join Santana. Okay, now it's not loading for anything. Sorry, everyone. I keep getting messages from people.
Help me understand. Is it
keep texting
you support Donald Trump and you're
Kobe,
willing
think
to
of the 5
actually
Australian.
support
Thank you.
Donald Trump because of the specific people that he actually pardoned? What up, Parker?
How you doing? I just got banned. On Matt's
No.
account. It was brutal.
Oh, that is weird. I'm telling you, people are weird. People are weird. Trying
No,
to get
we
some
was having a
debates.
conversation about.
Hold on one second, Noble.
Absolutely.
Jessica, are you a Trump supporter?
No, sir.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to go ahead and drop you down. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. This is Sparring with Santana. Guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live out, do all the wonderful things. Also, guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Please don't forget about Parker while he is here. Make sure that we are hitting his PayPal and his Venmo. Let's make sure that we're taking care of Parker. Let's make sure we're gifting him as well. Do all the wonderful, wonderful things. With that being said, let me change up. Didn't mean to do that. Gonna change this. All right. Keep telling me more, Noble, about your reasoning, because it sounds like, for the most part, your reasoning is that Donald Trump did a couple of things that you deem to be like commendable, with a few pardons, and that's the reason why you were willing to actually vote for him.
Two things. So, the topic was, we were talking about racism. You said he was racism, and
Yes, I said he's an active racist.
Right. And the reason why I was pointing out certain things was I say, well, what you were saying, it didn't really resonate with me, because I knew he had pardoned Kwame Kilpatrick, he had pardoned Alice Johnson. I wish you would look her up real right quick if you would.
Yeah, no, I will, but I'm just trying to understand. So, is your justification? Okay, go ahead.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
And then you also know he had pardoned Lil Wayne, and he pardoned Kodak Black, and so when you said racism, it was just like I couldn't see the racism part. You know what I mean?
Cool. So, question for you: you think that someone's proximity to blackness makes them non-racist?
One more time for me.
Do you believe that someone's proximity to blackness makes them non-racist?
When you're using these big ass words, proximity, just tell me what you got to say, bro.
Do you think that just because he hires or he is around black people at certain points, that means that he's not racist?
Well, I'm not going. I know he's for his race for sure. I mean, you can't fault a man for being for his race. I'm for my race. You know what I mean? And so on that type of aspect, I would have to say I'm still not trying to get what you're getting at.
Parker.
Yeah, so here I'm gonna clarify it. Maybe we could go over and talk about something real quick. Do you think it's like racist to not rent to black people?
Pardon me?
Do you think it's racist to not rent to black people explicitly because they're black?
If you're talking about Trump, if I'm not mistaken, he had Rosa Parks stand in one of his residents, or one of his one of his he was written. I mean, I don't know if he was written into her. They had something worked out, but he was looking out for her.
Well, I could give you like a reductio to this. I don't think that's like a good argument because, like for example, there were plenty of racists who were slave owners in the past that literally would treat one person who was black fine or okay, right? Particularly within different conditions, but that doesn't mean that they weren't racist, right? Like they were still racist, vehemently racist, even though there was one black person that they would treat better.
Okay. I didn't say, I'm not negating the fact of what you're saying. I'm just saying that it's kind of hard to, when you say racist, I automatically think of Joe Biden. You know what I mean? I would say, yeah, that guy's racist. You know what I mean? That guy literally destroyed a whole community. You know what I mean?
Okay, so
how so?
Yeah, what is the reason why you think Joe Biden is racist, but Donald Trump is not racist?
Well, I'm glad you asked me that question. So, he was responsible for passing a bill out in California, and the bill was basically it had black men and was being convicted of dealing with narcotics and stuff like that, and they were getting like.
Are you referring to the 92 crime bill?
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Exactly. Parker. You can have it.
And also, Kamala was also a part of she was also a part of that. You know what I mean? And she was a big supporter of that.
Yeah, so, everyone was.
Yeah, it was supported by the Congressional Black Caucus. It was supported by Bernie Sanders, by Joe Biden, like the Republicans and the Democrats. And now what he's realized is that was not a good policy and it was bad. Right. It was not solely the 94 crime bill. It was not solely like done by Joe Biden. Now, of course, we can give some level of accountability, but I wouldn't say it was solely done by Joe Biden. And now also I do just want to like address this. Like if we do consider Joe Biden to be racist, like you practically have to consider Trump to be racist. Because I just gave you one example. He didn't rent to black people in the 70s. He explicitly said that the Central Park Five, who were exonerated based upon DNA evidence, should have been executed even after there was evidence to indicate that they'd been exonerated. He said that Kamala Harris turned black, indicating that she wasn't black prior. He popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya because he's black, with no sufficient evidence, even though there's literally a birth certificate of Barack Obama born in the United States. We can also mention specifically how he said that Haitian migrants were eating cats and dogs explicitly because he saw a video of someone who's black, who's a U.S.-born citizen in Canton, eating an animal that he assumed to be a Haitian migrant. That then led to an increase in targeted violence towards Haitians in this country, right, because of Donald Trump bringing that up at the debates.
Okay, like I say,
thank you very much.
I definitely see, I definitely see what you're saying about that. You know what I mean? I can't negate what you're saying for sure. However, in this particular climate that we are in, just seeing that. As a community, you know what I mean, that's been overwhelmed by, so many different policies that were, hindrance to us in major ways, just for him to, throw us a couple crumbs, you know what I mean? Because a lot of our people.
Hold on, but you got to help me with this.
Let me finish.
Okay.
So a lot of our people get stuck on, symbolisms, saying that they're going to do. Matter of fact, Donald Trump was even a person who had brought out, what's that one, HH? HR or House Joint Resolution.
Are you referring to
1001?
the
funding for HBCUs?
No,
it wasn't HBU. It was actually something. It was something.
He's talking
for like
about the First Step
reparations.
Act.
It was something like for reparations, but he wasn't giving any money. He was just saying anybody wanted to donate some money to the so-called reparations that they could. You know what I mean? So
I never heard about this actually. I've
never heard about
this.
I would have to go. There's been some years. I think I was doing his first go around.
Are you referring to the Platinum Plan?
I can't. It was something about reparations, and it was a bill that he had did. And like I said, he didn't put no actual funding in there. He just set it up so people, if somebody wanted to donate some money or get it off their conscience,
I don't even think that's true. I don't even think that's true.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what I mean? Like I say, it was so long ago.
Okay, cool, guys. Hey, guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 200,000 likes. Let's get the shares up as well to 600 shares. Also, guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. We got Parker here, the GOAT. Make sure we're taking care of Parker while he's up here. Make sure we're gifting Parker. Make sure we're hitting his pay links. His pay links are in his link tree in the bio. PayPal and Venmo, right?
Absolutely. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Speaking of which, I actually do have a few people to thank.
Yep.
From YouTube, Super Chats, thank you. Monique, I appreciate the $2. JJ, thank you for the 10. Minnie, thank you for the 10. Sir Brooks, thank you for the 2. And Dan, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Squeeze some W's for Dan as well. And then also from Cash App, thank you so much. Gia, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Don't worry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Sydney, thank you for the $5 and the $1 as well. And Danny, thank you so much for the $1. And Matt, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. As well as Justin, thank you for the $5. And Corey with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad I can be there for you. W's for Corey in the comment section right now for the $50, as well as Todd with the $25. Give me some W's for Todd as well. Thank you so much. W's for all the gifters. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate they all.
Absolutely. W's in the chat for Billy. Billy sent a $5 donation saying thank you for all that you do. Thank you, Billy. W's in the chat for Justin. Justin said, come on, Santana. You know you can't use big words with MAGA people. You know that. Come on, Justin. W's in the chat for Caleb, who sent a $1 donation saying, remind him of Thomas Jefferson. Listen, we know about Thomas Jefferson. W's in the chat for Joseph, who sent a $69 donation, educating people. Thank you so much for that donation. W's in the chat for Cindy, who sent a $5 donation saying you should bring up Law and Jaden. Maybe, yeah. We're gonna keep running through this, but absolutely, guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live out, do all the wonderful things to let the TikTok know that we are in the building. If you are someone that supports Donald Trump, request up. If you're someone that supports Donald Trump, request up. Hey, Noble, come back for me for a second. Let's move this along because I need to understand specifically. You have to come back and you have to be able to see us. I need to understand specifically. Like, I hear what you're saying. Noble, come back. You have to come back. Noble, come back. You have to be able to see us.
We can't hear you unless you can see us.
We cannot hear you if you cannot see us.
I think he left, honestly.
Oh my. Come on, guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are only looking for debates with Trump supporters. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. If you are not a Trump supporter, please get out of the box. We are only looking to talk to Trump supporters. We are looking for some debates. Keep tapping the screen, share the live out, do all the wonderful things while we get the next person in here, hopefully. It doesn't look like they're properly loading, so let's go ahead and do this.
If you give me mod powers, it can also help as well. Get a guess.
Yeah, I got you. Let's see here. If you are a Trump supporter and you are in the chat and you would actually like to come up, go ahead and you can drop a MAGA in the comments and my mods will get you up as well. Amy, are you a...
You gotta kick him off there.
So it's the weird thing is, right, is how you guys actually spend your time coming up doing that. That's the weirdest thing. You people are weird. You people are weird.
I think you're getting all my trolls first.
Yeah, should have been. Are you a Trump supporter?
They're a troll.
I am.
He's a troll.
I'm not a troll. I'm not a troll.
Yes,
That's
you are.
a lie.
Yes, you are, dude. I know your profile picture. What you talking about?
Guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live out, do all the wonderful things so we can actually get some debates. Ald, are you a Trump supporter?
You butchered my name. Holy shit.
All right. What?
Yes, I am a Trump supporter. Trump is the GOAT.
Okay, perfect. Hey, I got a question for you.
So,
who's Trump's daddy?
Trump's daddy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you? What kind of dumbass question is that?
Is
bro?
it, is it, is it President Musk?
Parker,
No.
my bad. Hold on. I can be more specific. Cool. And hey, you have to come back. If you can't see me, we can't hear you. If you can't see me, we can't hear you.
Oh shit.
There we
shit,
go.
Sorry.
All right, perfect. So we know about President Musk, right? But he's also been bending the knee for BB. He's always been Putin's puppet. More recently than not, he's been the Heritage Foundation's whore. But we can't forget about his billionaire bosses. So I guess a better question would be, how can one man serve so many masters without doing anything for the American people?
What is this like circus act that you have going on? What the hell is going on?
It's simple
That's not a
questions.
response. You just got destroyed and you have no
How did I get
response.
destroyed? He came at me with a bunch of nonsense.
I'm just
How is that
listen.
nonsense?
Talking about like who's Trump's daddy?
Listen,
Yeah.
the thing is there are so many people that Donald Trump has loyalties to. He's actually doing so much for everyone except everyday Americans, and that's just the thing. I'm trying to help me understand why Donald Trump is unwilling or is not doing anything to help everyday Americans.
He is. What are you talking about?
Sure.
bro?
Okay. Give me an example. Be specific.
Oh my god.
Hold
He's,
on. I got you. Hold on here.
He's taking the illegals out. Boom.
Oh, okay. Do you refer to
I
me
got
and
you.
you
No,
as
no, no.
legals?
Of course.
Okay.
I mean,
It's undocumented. So your thought
Same shit,
is
different
that your thoughts are that Donald Trump is helping everyday Americans by deporting undocumented immigrants.
I mean the criminals. Yeah, that's how he's helping us. Yeah.
Okay,
Would you
so
disagree with that?
No,
yeah,
$10. Yeah.
You
absolutely.
would disagree that. So you think it's bad?
Can I
that
give you
he's
my
deporting
position?
Criminals.
Yes, yeah. Or no, not criminals. So people who are violent criminals,
I said
right?
criminals specifically.
Yeah, people who are violent criminals and or people who have committed bad crimes, those people should be deported, right? On the condition that particularly the other country is going to put them in prison. Otherwise, they could just literally try to come back into the United States.
Okay.
And or you're releasing a violent criminal into their society, and you don't like that.
But to be honest,
Also, the
Basic-
simple fact of the matter is Donald Trump and this deportation process that they've gone through, they haven't actually specifically targeted people that are criminals. They've been targeting each and every person, and more often than not, they're targeting people that are not criminals, and even sending those said people to Guantanamo Bay, which has been a shit show.
Natalie, think of it.
well, I mean, by default, they are criminals because they illegally crossed into
You know who
broke
also
into
is
our
a
country.
criminal? Donald Trump. You know who also pardoned criminals? People who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers? Donald Trump. But you don't care about any of those crimes. You
You
don't
do
care
not.
about pardoning any of those violent criminals. You're completely okay with those people being released in the country because they did Trump's bidding, but then you have an issue with it when it's an undocumented immigrant who's multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, property crime, drug crime, but yet you claim that they're the ones committing so much crime when you voted for a criminal.
I didn't vote for a criminal.
Yes, you did. You voted for a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman that pardoned people who pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers and bragged about walking in the
Civilly
changing rooms
liable.
of girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect girls without their consent.
What do you mean by civilly liable?
What?
Was he convicted or was he not?
A
Yes.
civil court with a jury of 9 people unanimously said that he forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Do you typically accept the results of a jury?
Yeah.
Okay, then why don't you accept these results?
Because, bro, where was this at?
Thank you for the galaxy.
Where was
Wait,
this
wait,
at? Asking
Wait,
where it's at
wait,
doesn't
wait,
change
wait,
whether or not it
why?
occurred.
When? How long ago did this happen?
What do you mean? Like
How long ago did like E. Jean Carroll get
assaulted?
Like, how long was this
1996.
So why did she wait until he became the man he is now to speak up?
So you don't know anything about the case and how it came about, not only with it happening, but how it came about her suing him over it.
Wait, sorry, say that again, please.
You don't know anything about the case or how it came about her suing him over it. You don't know any of that.
No, not really.
Okay, but then you started off by saying that it wasn't true. So
Yeah,
you don't know
because
any information about it, but you're already willing to say it's not true, but you don't know anything about it.
listen, I didn't know much about it. I just know that Trump is denying it, and a lot of people are backing up Trump, like, oh, yo, he's getting framed or something, like, and
So just the simple fact that Donald Trump is willing to say that it's not true, which
So-
he's also the reason why he actually got sued is because he decided that he wanted to actually defame her and go after her multiple times when she wasn't even trying to actually prosecute him. The only reason that E. Jean Carroll ended up getting a settlement and having to take him to court and having to prove that that he actually did those things is because he kept attacking her.
bro, how do you know for 100% fact that Trump did what he did? People have false convictions all the fucking time.
Cool. So again, your Parker asked you like 2 minutes ago, do you accept when a court's ruling, and you said yes. So now are you saying that you're challenging all court rulings or specifically this one? Help me understand which one.
I mean, I guess specifically this one because it's a weird one.
Because it's Donald Trump.
Yeah, he's the person in power. Everybody's coming after his throat. So you have to you can't just
insane. Guys, W's in the chat for Estado who sent a $30 donation. Thank you so much for the gift. W's in the chat for holy smokes. Marlene, guys, 1,000,000 W's in the chat for Marlene for the $100 donation. It says you're new to your lives, and I'm enjoying them. Keep it going. Keep it simple with MAGA. You know we have to. Thank you so much for that $100 donation. Thank you so much for the oh smokes. That was cool. W's in the chat for Amanda for the $20 donation, saying, as an educator, I approve of you educating them. Thank you so much, Amanda. W's in the chat for Rayleigh. Rayleigh sent a $50 donation. Thank you so much for that $50. And guys, W's in the chat for Natalia, who sent a $20 donation, saying, fangirling from the comments. Thank you so much for that $20 donation, guys. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24, best way to support the live. Also, guys, while Parker is up here, he's almost close to 10,000 coins. That's cool. Keep the coins going. Let's run it up. Let's show Parker some love. And also, guys, please don't forget his pay links are in his bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. He's also live on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube as well. Make sure you're following us both on YouTube, but you can also send a super chat for Parker over on YouTube. If you're watching it, you can hear me from the YouTube side. With that being said, can you explain to me why is it that you're willing to accept any other criminal case, but when it comes to Donald Trump, you're unwilling to actually accept that?
Because Trump, Trump has all the fucking.
So you have nothing.
No. Everyone is coming after Trump's throat, bro. He's a fucking how do you know he's not the victim?
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you. How do I know he's not the victim? Because the jury indicated unanimously that he did this. It's very likely that he did this based upon the
Was
evidence.
there any evidence?
Yes, the evidence.
What was the evidence? I want to know the fucking evidence.
Well, you don't know yet, so why do you dispute it? This is
what
the
to
fucking
find
issue is.
out.
Oh, I want to let you know. I will explain to you the evidence, but the issue that I have is that you disputed it before you even looked at the evidence. You didn't care about the evidence. You're in a cult.
It's really that was really because of my friend.
You're literally in a cult.
It's because of the people around me that were saying like, "Oh no, he didn't really do that, bro." And now he got
Just because you feel like it, just because they were saying it, that's not evidence. You didn't look at the evidence. You didn't care about the evidence. So why now do you care about the evidence?
Because I want to know the evidence. I want to know if this.
Why now do you care?
Because now I'm thinking it might have actually happened. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So again, before you didn't require evidence in order to believe that it didn't happen, but you do require evidence to believe that it did happen. And that's what the hypocrisy is. That's what the double standard is. I'll tell you what the evidence is. There was multiple of her friends that verified the story over multiple decades, along with her particular testimony. We can reference specifically the dress that had unidentified male DNA on it, where Trump had multiple years to push the galaxy to give up his DNA, where he chose specifically not to give up his DNA. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused Eugene Carroll because she's quote-unquote not his type, quote-unquote not the chosen one, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife, indicating that they're both his type or both not his type, so he would have sexually abused her either way. Those are just a few of the things that I can mention, particularly that verify the story likely occurred, along with the psychiatrist verifying the trauma that she went through, that it was a legitimate thing that she's going through. right? There's multiple things, along with the many other pieces of evidence.
Oh my god, dude! I did not want to vote for Kamala.
Haley, thank you
Why?
for $10.
Like,
Thank you so much. Why so?
what? Yeah, exactly. What is it? What is it that was
Because
so
I'll
bad
tell you
about
why.
Kamala?
I'll tell you exactly why, bro.
Sure.
I felt like in the past fucking 4 years under the Biden administration, her and Biden didn't fucking do shit. The country was fucking just on a downward spiral.
Be
And
specific. You're being very general. You're saying words, but you're not actually giving us anything with those words. Be specific. What
I
exactly is
mean,
something that was done?
do you think the past 4 years have been fucking great for this country?
I
Hell
think the
no.
past 4 years has been an upward trend, especially coming out of C-19 and the United States having the fastest economic recovery of any G7 country, and then the Biden-Harris administration passing some of the most monumental legislation to actually to project or push us into the next 4 years and set Donald Trump up with a great economy in the sense of the stock market that he has literally crashed over and over and over since he's took power because he keeps threatening tariffs. Also, Parker, I'm gonna go ahead and get you set up. You are set with full mod. So
Perfect.
This is how I saw it, dude. I didn't like what was happening with the country. There was news like every other week about some just crazy shit happening that I didn't like hearing about.
What?
And I could have either
Wait,
I
it's
could have
every
ei-
day
I
now.
could have
It's
either
every day
it's
now.
no, it's every hour.
Okay, I could have. Let me tell you why I
Well,
voted.
I have a question.
Though.
Did
I
you
could
see
have
the
either
Did you see the
chosen.
Trump Gaza video?
I could have. Yeah, that was fucking insane.
Okay, that just happened.
I'm not gonna lie, it was. But
What about him saying he might use the military to take Greenland and
just-
Panama? What about him saying he'd use economic coercion in order to
Why are you saying
take Canada and make them the 51st state? What about him specifically saying that he wants to own and control Gaza in the long run, along with the Trump Gaza thing that he specifically brought up? Right? What about the tariffs? What about him getting rid of the people who are particularly the air traffic controllers? Right? When there was plenty of planes that were crashing.
They keep falling out of the sky.
What about the firing
Literally.
of federal
So
employees?
you're blaming that on Trump?
Yes.
Why?
Because he fired air
You're
traffic
gonna blame it on
controllers.
Trump
Yes.
and not
He
the
fired the
pilots?
people that are managing our nuclear arsenal.
He fired the people that were actually addressing bird flu. Like they've literally took a machete to the federal government without actually doing any due diligence, and now they're putting all of our lives in danger.
Okay.
You know that someone just died from a measles outbreak, and that hasn't happened since I think it was 2003 or something. I can double check that.
Wait,
but
and that's Trump's fault? How? Sorry?
because of the people that he's putting in power and the fact that he's restricting certain government agency, holding funds, and not allowing the, places like the CDC to actually communicate different things that are occurring. Also, we can talk about RFK. I mean, there's
Do you know
that.
why he's doing that?
Wait, chat. I think I just realized how to fix my audio. I might be wrong though. Is my audio also quiet on YouTube, chat? Everyone. Sorry, I was seeing if this
good.
like allows me to do the ducking itself.
Miranda,
I
thank you
could've
so
either
much for the $2
chosen to-
donation, saying your activism is so appreciated. Never please be quiet. You're absolutely right. Thank you for that $2 donation. You are absolutely too kind. Guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the bio. Make sure we're taking care of Parker as well. Make sure we're hitting his pay links as well. Yes, Donald Trump has actively been he's actively doing things that's detrimental to our country, from the people that he's appointing to the voices that he's suppressing to the people that he's firing. Multiple things over and over and over that's hurting the country.
How do you know that in the long run this won't be positive?
So
like,
your
beneficial?
justification is that people actually unaliving, people actually losing their jobs, all of these things are somehow gonna, him crashing the economy, him actually having our allies turn against us, him actually siding with Russia is somehow going to benefit us in the long run.
Bro, I just trust him.
So
I
just
just
trust
trust
me,
him.
bro.
I just like I think he wants what's best for the country.
What has he done that makes you actually believe that he wants what's best for the country? Is it actually pushing forward a bill that's going to cut multiple social safety nets, including Medicaid and also SNAP benefits, or is it the fact that he added $4 trillion to our debt, and he's getting ready to do it again by passing more tax cuts that are going to help the ultra wealthy while not actually, while raising taxes on the lower and middle class. What has he actually done to earn your trust and show you that he cares about you?
This is so stupid.
It's stupid that you don't have an answer?
No, that's not what I'm saying, dude. I could have voted for Kamala and I could have voted for Kamala, which would have been just the same shit president as the fucking past 4 years where we had a shitty president, or I could have voted for somebody that was actually gonna do stuff. I chose to vote for somebody that would
Again,
actually
what are the
change
policies that
country.
Donald Trump wanted to support? Like, what are the
Support
policies?
Remain in Mexico.
Okay, well, you know that it only applies to the asylum process, right? Like, that doesn't apply to anything other than the asylum process.
Okay, and
Okay, that's a legal process, right? And what do you do for people who are trying to seek asylum from Mexico?
I'll let them. I don't know.
Yeah. Parker, you got anything else for this guy? Because we got plenty of people in the box.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Let somebody else pull up. Peace.
Yeah, go for it.
Holy smokes. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. This is Sparring with Santana. We got my guy Parker up here. We are looking for debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are not talking to any friendlies. Make sure that if you request up that you are a Trump supporter. McKinley, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
Okay. And so you voted for Trump?
I did.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Who's Trump's daddy?
What?
Who's Trump's daddy?
What kind of question is that?
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and get rid of you because you sound like you are a fetus. And the chat is saying the same thing. So let's go ahead and move off of you. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are looking for some debates. This is Sparring with Santana. Harry, are you a Trump supporter? So there's that. Again, you're weird, dude. You're weird. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. The Dawson.
Hello.
Dawson, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
Perfect,
I am,
perfect.
yeah.
Perfect. Question for you. Who's
Yes,
Trump's
sir.
daddy?
I'm assuming you're going to say Elon Musk.
No, my friend. I'm not. I truly don't know. I'm hoping that you can answer that for me.
I would say his biological father.
Oh, wait. You're talking about Fred?
Guy,
Trump?
the guy that got arrested at a KKK rally?
Yeah,
Yes, I'm
no.
not
We're
familiar with his father.
not talking about his father.
What about Joe
We're
Biden's
talking about
son?
his
You
daddy.
want to talk about family members right now?
Shania, think of it $2. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
no,
What we're
I
talking
don't
about.
know. Who do you
Sliced
think
brownies,
it
think
is?
of it $10. Ingredients, Think of it $10. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I need your help. Maybe you can tell me. Maybe I'll be a little bit more specific, right? We know about President Musk. That's a thing. We also know that he's been bending the knee for Bibi. We know that he's Putin's puppet. It's clearly showing that. But now, more than ever, he's the Heritage Foundation's whore. But we can't forget about his billionaire bosses. So maybe you can just help me understand, how can one man serve so many masters while doing nothing for everyday Americans?
I wouldn't say Trump's doing nothing for everyday Americans.
Cool.
You would?
Can you tell me something he's doing specifically to benefit everyday Americans?
Yeah, sure. So if you would like specific examples of like his plan to help, because he's only been in office a month, but I will tell you his plan is no tax on tips, no tax on Social Security.
How come
Fixing
that's not in the
minimum
budget
wage.
resolution?
I'm sorry?
How come that wasn't in the budget resolution?
Because that was one specific thing that you can't tuck everything into one bill and have it sound like a Democratic
But Trump
Party.
said he wanted one big beautiful bill. Why wouldn't he?
Because it's very hard to be bipartisan with things like that, especially when it comes to when you take a look at the Democratic Party. That's what they do. You see, they tuck everything into 110 pages of a bill, and then they say that Trump turned down a bad border bill or turned down a bipartisan border bill. That's exactly what they do.
No. It's the reason that Donald Trump said that he was against it was because of two main reasons. One, because of the foreign assistance in the bill, and two, because he didn't want Democrats to look good. One, the foreign assistance, they changed it. They separated the bipartisan border bill amongst the foreign assistance. The foreign assistance passed alone, right? Whereas the bipartisan border elements, right, alone did not pass.
Sure, yeah.
So
Well,
what?
let's put our
How
thinking
come that
caps on.
happened? Can you please explain to me?
Yeah, sure. Let's put our thinking caps on for a second here. What, like, in what world does every single Republican vote against a border bill, and then every single Democrat except for 5 vote in favor of it? I mean, what world is that possible?
In
Right?
the
I mean,
world where Donald Trump tells them not to actually vote for the bill when he
yeah,
has
sure, and
complete
he
control of
influenced
the
every single
Republican Party.
Republican to vote against it.
Because he doesn't want Democrats to look good.
Why are Democrats voting for this bill?
They did.
Why are they?
Because it was a
Because they
bipartisan
wanted-
bill
yeah.
that was actually agreed upon.
Yeah, they're
Right,
willing.
yes.
The Democrats are willing to compromise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Guys,
I mean,
W's in the chat for Carol. Carol sent a $10 donation saying for dealing with the dummies. Thank you so much for that $10 donation, Carol. Massive W's in the chat for Mary, who sent a $50 donation saying a good-looking man spitting truth and love. My. Thank you so much for that $50 donation, Mary. W's in the chat for Lynette, who sent a $5 donation saying, keep at this kid and be nice. I think he might actually get it. He didn't. He absolutely didn't. Also, guys, W's in the chat for Miranda. I think that's how you pronounce it. F the racist trolls, keep cooking them. You absolutely know that, guys. Thank you so much for all the donations. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the bio. Santana Speaks 24 is the best way to support the live. Again, don't forget about Parker. Parker's now at 14.3K coins. Let's run it up. Let's make this a record night for Parker. I want to go ahead and get that up to 20,000 coins. There's 3.7 thousand of us hanging out here. First and foremost, if you're not following us, make sure you're following us. Hit the follow button. Make sure you're following us on all the socials, including YouTube. Both of us are live on our YouTubes right now. You can also give, you can donate through Super Chat for Parker over on his YouTube. Make sure you're following us on all of our social media sites. Tap the screen. Go ahead and get the live up to 500,000 likes. And W's in the chat for Jessica Simone. I saw Jessica Simone down there. What up, Jess? All right, go ahead.
Also, just letting everyone know, I probably got like 28 more minutes left in the live. Just letting everyone know.
All right. So yeah. So what were we speaking on? Let's go back to why I voted for Trump. Right. Let's just do that because when I came in here, I wasn't. He asked me that question.
You weren't ready to answer that question. Cool. Tell me why, because we're trying to actually stick to what Donald Trump did to actually benefit the everyday Americans, but you rather tell us why you voted for him. So cool. Go ahead and tell us, why did you vote for him?
Because I believe that the Democratic Party is the most disingenuous we've seen a party in the U.S. history.
Okay, why so?
Because I believe that they claim that they are a party of inclusion, and they claim that they're a party of using proper gender terminology. However, in their biggest slogan on every single website, on the DNC, anybody that's affiliated with the Democratic Party, it states women's right to an abortion, and I just don't understand it. Considering that men can have abortions too under your guys' ideology.
Wait, you understand that it could also, we could reference that it's a woman's right, and we could also reference that it's any pregnant individual's right?
But why not?
Those
why
aren't
not put that
mutually
in the slogan?
exclusive.
Why not put it in the
Also,
slogan?
you're just trying to do a transphobia, and I have no interest in hearing you try to pull a transphobia.
Huh?
Like you thought that you were like slick with that, but you weren't.
How was that transphobic, sir?
You tried to actually slide that in, like we didn't understand what your
Would
whole
you
thing
please
was.
mind explaining why
Yes,
that's
trans men are men. Yes. Period. Anyway, keep it going. You're trying to use some type of thinly veiled reason as far as the Democratic Party not being inclusive or anything along those lines, but yet you were willing to vote for someone who alienates multiple people, who's often racist, sexist, who is actively being classist, but you're actually willing to support a man and against a quote unquote party that doesn't really care about people. How can you actually justify anything that you're saying about the Democratic Party while voting and supporting Donald Trump? That doesn't make sense.
I mean, feel free to pivot like you just did, but that's fine.
No. I mean, it's true. There's nothing that you are actually saying that is more divisive or less inclusive than anything that Donald Trump has said or did and is actively doing today.
Yeah, but see, the entire left already basically thinks that. That's what everyone thinks, right?
It's being shown.
But you see, what's even worse is when you
thinks
pretend
what? Thinks what?
thinks that Donald Trump is racist, homophobic. Every single minority group he just does not like. Even if you have Down syndrome and you're white, a white man with Down syndrome, he doesn't like you either.
He is ableist.
Somehow.
He said he's called Kamala Harris the Arsler.
He's also
Yeah.
made fun of disabled people.
Yeah, disabled reporter. He made fun of a disabled reporter. Do you want me to show you the clip?
What? Sure, go ahead.
Okay. You haven't seen
Guys,
this
keep
clip?
tapping the screen. Let's go
I
ahead and
don't
get the
think I've
likes
seen
up
this
to
clip, no.
40,000 likes.
You've
Also,
never-
guys,
Sorry, you've
Go ahead,
never
Parker.
seen him do this?
No, I've never seen him make fun of and
Carol, think of
knowingly
a 10,
make
and
fun of
Anthony, think
a-
of a 10. Thank you so much, okay?
I've never seen him knowingly make fun of a Down syndrome reporter. No.
Makes fun of a disabled reporter.
Disabled,
Oh, I'm
exactly. W's in the chat for D-Spec for the $5 for Dawson. Not, thank you. W's in the chat for Christine, who sent a $10 donation. Wish I could send more. I'm a Parker follower, and I'm so glad that he led me to find you. We need more representation in political debates. Also, you aren't hard on the eyes. Thank you so much, Christina, for that $10 donation. And I promise you, everything is appreciated. Thank you so much for that. Also, guys, W's in the chat for Aaron, who sent a $10 donation saying, keep it up. Grateful for the work you gentlemen are doing. Aaron, thank you so much for that $10 donation.
Of the Twin Towers here in New York, he appeared to mock a reporter with a disability. Take a look.
Written by a nice reporter. Now the poor guy, you got to see this guy. Oh, I don't know what I said. I don't remember. He's going like, I don't remember. Oh, maybe that's what I said. This is 14 years ago. They didn't do a.
Do you think that's
Yeah.
acceptable?
So, yeah. Have you ever had one of your friends stutter and then you make fun of their stutter?
That's
Wait,
not his friend. That's not justification. No, absolutely
but-
no.
No.
That is not what happened.
Have you ever mocked the way Donald Trump talks?
That is not
Yeah, that's
literally
not
the
comparable.
reporter.
Well, how is he supposed to know that this person is disabled if it's the first time he's seen him and it's not his friend?
Are you serious? He knows that he's a disabled reporter.
How do you know that, Parker?
Exactly. No. The reporter, it's visibly and audibly
Like
easily identifiable that he is disabled.
Well, I've never
That's
seen
why
the
he
clip,
made
so
fun of. Not only did he make fun of the actual sound, but he was doing all the hand gestures because of the way that the actual reporter, the way that his hands are. So not only did he mock the way that his hands are, but he also mocked his voice. He was actively being ableist. And now you're sitting here trying to justify it as, oh, we've all made fun of a friend who
not trying-
stutters. That's not what it is.
I'm not trying to justify it. I've never seen the reporter that he's referencing in this clip, so I can't tell you if he's doing hand motions that the reporter would normally do.
Holy smokes, guys. Massive W's in the chat for Wise Yes. Wise Yes sent a $250 donation saying for you and Parker because you rock. Wise Yes, you are absolutely insane. Thank you for that $250 donation. Guys, I want to see 1,000,000 W's for that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so I mean, I'd still like to hear an answer to my question about
Fred, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I'd still like to hear an answer to the question about why the Democratic Party's biggest slogan is not inclusive. I mean, you can talk about how Trump's not inclusive, and I believe everyone kind of already knows that he is less inclusive than the Democratic Party. But I don't like someone who almost lies
I'm
in
muted,
order
by the way,
to
just letting
get
you know.
a minority group's vote
I'm
and
muted, just
guarantee
letting
it,
you
just
know.
like Joe Biden said.
Sandy,
back
thank
in
you for the
the
$20. Thank you so much,
vote,
Sandy. I definitely will
of
ask him
African
that. And
descent.
Fred, over TikTok,
Yeah.
I'm not very
So
active
again,
with responding
yeah,
to my DMs,
we
though.
know that
I do
Joe
get a lot of
Biden said
DMs.
something racist. Yeah, we first and foremost on this platform we don't do racism,
Over
sexism,
TikTok or over
classism. We don't do
Instagram.
ableism. We don't do phobias, homophobia, transphobia. None of it. Right? That's important. With that being said, you are trying to actually say that for some reason a slogan is what led you to vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris while Donald Trump has actively campaigned on taking away the rights of millions of people, restricting that. Holy fuck, what is that? Hey, W's in the chat, Alexis, for the diamond gun. Donald Trump has actively,
But Fred,
he
yeah, thank you for the 10
actively
and Sandy, thank you
ran
for the 20. They
on
can't hear me, although I'm
stripping
muted
away the rights
on
of
TikTok.
people. But yet you didn't like a slogan. That's what you're saying?
No, I'm saying the
find a way to be able to
slogan
mute the
itself
TikTok
represents
itself. I just
the
gotta-
amount
I
of
gotta figure that out, chat.
disingenuous activity that the Democratic Party portrays.
So none of the other things that the actual Republican Party that Donald Trump has actually done was bad enough for you, but the slogan was bad enough for you that you wouldn't vote for Kamala Harris. So Donald Trump being an adjudicated rapist, Donald Trump actually actively being racist, Donald Trump saying that he wanted to actually, or I'm saying that Haitian people were eating cats and dogs, all of these other things, none of this mattered. It was just about a slogan to you.
Yep. So first of all, the comment he made about Haitian immigrants eating cats and dogs, he heard about one case. One of his trusted advisors told him that, and he believed it, and he went and stated that is a very common political mistake. You don't say something unless you triple fact check it, and he didn't. So
Rory, thank you for the
pretty much-
£5. Thank you. That's not even a triple fact check. He didn't fact check it once even.
Exactly. He's very stupid. I mean, I'm
Carol,
not
thank you for
considering
$10.
saying Donald
You know
Trump's
me.
not stupid. But you see, what I'm saying is I'm not voting for Donald Trump. I'm voting for the Republican Party because they're the party who is not disingenuous. That's the whole point of what, and they just aren't. All y'all have is Trump. You don't have a Republican Party. So I mean, I'm confused as to why you guys are like, oh, you voted for Trump over Harris. You know how many people run the government? It's not just Donald Trump. And you guys talk about how he has bosses. Oh, billionaire bosses. Well, then it's clearly not Donald Trump doing all the bad things, right?
Listen, the point behind this is that Donald Trump is not actually doing anything that's beneficial to everyday Americans. That's the point. That's the point.
Wait, Dawson, I just want to let you know, if he's doing bad things at the behest of other people, we still would blame him.
Sure, yeah, you can say that. I'll concede the point. But still, it doesn't change the fact that I'm voting for the Republican Party and not for Donald Trump.
You are voting for Donald Trump, who is the leader of the Republican Party.
That's not true.
Yes, he is the leader of the Republican Party, and you voted for him.
Yeah, he can do whatever he wants without any repercussions, for sure.
Practically. I'm not
we
trolling,
definitely
yeah.
didn't vote him into
I
the
mean, he
primary.
was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He bragged about walking in the changing
That
rooms
case
of
is
girls
so
in Miss Teen
stupid,
USA.
dude.
So just listen to me for a second. I want you to listen. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, right? He literally advocated for tax policy that cut taxes for rich people and increased taxes on poor people. Right?
He didn't.
Yes, he did. He advocated for
I had the lowest taxes ever in my life under Donald Trump.
Well, your taxes, do you think they were higher under Biden and Harris?
I think they were the same because it's the same plan.
Oh, okay. Well, you knew that. So then what were you complaining about?
I wasn't complaining. What do you mean?
Okay, so you say the tax policy is great. The tax policy is fantastic, amazing. You've
It-
never
it
seen better.
was, yeah.
Well, it adds way more to the debt. Only adds 0.04% to the annual GDP, according to the first Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. 0.04% annual GDP increase, which is $8 billion a year. Less than $2 billion in federal revenues from that, and that's from a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard.
Mm-hmm.
The little old Mimi, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Absolutely. And Supernova, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry, Parker. Say that point one more time. I didn't quite comprehend it all the way.
Like
If I'm gonna respond, I just need to.
Like, which aspects did you get? I just don't want
I got. Before you started talking about GDP, I heard GDP, but I didn't hear like the full sentence.
Yeah, Trump is essentially spending $190 billion a year of debt-related spending, push the corky, right, in order to get $8 billion in GDP increase, less than $2 billion in federal revenue. So not only does it not pay for itself, it doesn't even get close. The GDP increase is marginal according to the level that we're spending.
Yeah,
so the
I mean,
opportunity cost of being able to spend that on healthcare, education, childcare, housing affordability, or any of those things is so fucked, right? We could have put that into things that are way better off.
yeah, but the whole point of his plan is to fix things in the future. I mean, like if you were to put say we spend 192 billion and then it only grows our GDP by 8 billion, it's still getting 192 billion dollars of things that need to be done.
No, okay. Again, the growth is less than the amount of money we spend.
Now,
Way
correct.
less.
Like in what time frame?
I'm talking about immediately, even when this was put in place. The entirety of this being put in place, 0.04% every year.
And what are you referencing the 192 billion dollars spent on?
$190 billion of debt-related spending per year. That's from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sure, but I mean that still doesn't change the fact that I'm voting for the Republican Party. I mean, I understand.
I did. Who's the leader of the Republican Party?
The president of the United States is
And
Donald
who's that?
Trump. And that would be Donald Trump. But it's not the. That's not the. I mean, you can't just say that just because he's the president that he's the head of the Republican Party.
Yeah. That's actually what that means. That's
No, it doesn't.
literally what that means.
You think that everyone is just going to bow down to Donald Trump and just
Yes.
do whatever he says? That's just incorrect.
Oh, thank you for the whale diving. Thank you so much. We really
Like,
appreciate it.
you
Thank you
live
so
in a
much. Well, they did it with
democracy?
the bipartisan border bill. Oh, he called himself a king. I just want to let you know. He said he wanted to
Literally.
be a dictator on day one, and you voted for him.
Also,
he talked about using the
also-
military to take Panama and Greenland. He talked about using economic coercion to take Canada. He's coerced Republicans into supporting policies that he likes. He specifically has done that with Bill Barr, with Mike Pence. He's done that with practically every single person on his administration.
Also, there's multiple Republicans who have proposed bills basically just praising Trump, whether it be allowing him to run for a third term, trying to make his birthday a holiday, multiple things just to actually bow down to Trump and please him. Also, W's in the chat for Anthony for the $5 donation. Thank you for great debates. Thank you for that. Massive W's in the chat for Hilda. Hey Hilda, $5 Santana. You know I love you. Love you. What you do. Wow. Thank you. And W's in the chat for Christopher for the $5 donation. And also, guys, W's in the chat for Emmanuel for the $2 donation, saying Trump literally said, "Which president would you rather have, the white one or the black one? In what context is that ever acceptable?" We understand this, Emmanuel. We know who he is. Guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live out. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 500,000 likes. Let's go ahead and get the shares up to 2,000 shares. Also, guys, don't stop. Don't stop. I don't know what Parker's record is as far as gifting, but he's at 25K right now. Run his gifts up. Let's go ahead and hit 30K coins. Let's do it big while Parker is here. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all of our pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks 24 is mine. Parker has his Venmo, Cash App, PayPal in his pay link. Also, you can do super chat for him on YouTube. Both of us are live on YouTube. Follow us on YouTube. But all your donations are greatly appreciated. Everything's accepted and anything's appreciated. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. This is Sparring with Santana, debates with Trump supporters. We are only talking to Trump supporters. Dawson.
And Michael, thank you so much. Appreciate the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Michael. Can we get some W's for Michael in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Michael. Let's get some W's for them. And Miranda, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. As well as everyone, I got like 13 more minutes left, everyone.
Yeah, listen, we're gonna. No offense, Dawson. We're gonna go ahead and move off you because Parker doesn't have much longer, and you. It's. I'm assuming it's a. I don't even know what that was. Guys, only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. We are looking for some debates. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Do not get in the box if you are not a Trump supporter. Devin, are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
Okay, perfect. Parker, I'll let you take this one.
Got you. Yeah. So, can you name a policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
Off the top of my head, no.
Also, real quick, Devin, how old are you?
I'm 24
Okay,
this year.
perfect. Go ahead.
Okay. So, then what do you like Donald Trump for?
The biggest reason, I mean, just the things he's done so far, I kind of believe with it. I'm not gonna say that I support everything that he does. Every president in the past has made mistakes, and I'm all right with that. I do believe he's done a lot of good for the economy and the country.
Okay.
I mean,
how do you evaluate that if you don't know any policies?
just from the general state of everything.
Okay.
From what you hear in the news and everything else, you don't have to follow policies.
You do.
no.
You do. Okay. So, what general state of things? Like, are you saying the level of inflation, the unemployment rate?
I mean, a lot of people have an issue with tariffs, and I don't completely understand that. Not all tariffs are going to make the economy worse.
Okay, can you tell me what a
Not
tariff
all
is?
tariffs making other countries pay for their own shit.
Nope.
That is not even close to being right.
Keeping American companies.
That is not close
You
to
don't know
being
what a
right.
tariff is. You don't know what a tariff is.
Producing in our country, so they don't have to pay taxes.
That's
on
not a
imported
tariff.
things to us.
That's not a tariff. That's not a tariff.
A tariff is a tax on an imported good. That's it.
Exactly. That's literally what I just stated.
No, it's not. So who pays that tax?
Companies.
The business importing the product.
Like
The
this,
American
yeah.
business that's importing the product. Where is that then passed down to? The consumer. So the consumer is the one who inevitably pays the tariff of that is placed on the American business importing the product in the country. Otherwise, there would be no increase in domestic manufacturing.
I mean, you're right, but I mean, the more tariffs, I do believe that we should get back down to producing in America. A lot of things are sent overseas, and I understand it. It's cheaper, it's easier to import it and pay the cheaper labor costs and everything else. But
Do you disagree with global trade?
not completely.
Not
I
completely.
do.
So somewhat you disagree with global trade.
There are some areas.
Like what?
Where America does get screwed off.
How so?
And there are countries who we give such breaks to.
Can you give me an example, like a specific one?
I can't remember. I remember seeing something about it that the tariff rate between us and them is just dramatically that.
Yeah, that's not enough information to justify the use of tariffs. You don't even know what a tariff is. You have no clue how it would be implemented. You don't know what the effect would be on the American public.
You're probably
You are
right.
not qualified to establish whether or not a tariff would be effective.
You're probably right. I didn't go to college and study economy. I didn't.
I did.
But you're out loud saying these things with your whole chest, but you don't know what any of those things are.
Trump knows. Trump knows exactly.
He doesn't.
What they are.
Either he doesn't know or he's actually lying to you. One of the two, because as of today, Donald Trump went on record and said, no, the American taxpayers aren't going to pay the additional costs and tariffs. He said that today. He doubled down on it twice. So either he doesn't know what a tariff is or he's lying. Which one do you think?
I mean, you got to think though that he's threatened tariffs on Canada, Mexico, and China, right? The 25% tariff thing. That was a huge, big deal for everybody. It was an issue for some. It's a great thing for a lot, right?
And you do understand that him just doing that crashed global markets multiple times, right? Not just the United States market, but global markets. Do you think it's okay for him to threaten tariffs and it literally crashes markets all around the world?
Yeah, literally. Stock market. It's going to harm production, right? In terms of their inputs. It's going to hurt global relations, especially trade relations. There's just unexpected and unforeseen consequences that are going to come and result of these tariffs that Donald Trump doesn't understand because he doesn't know what a tariff is completely. He thinks
also,
that
guys, I know
country is paying the tariff.
Also, guys, I know Parker doesn't have much longer. It's 4K of us in here. First and foremost, if you guys aren't following us for some weird reason, make sure you're following us. Make sure you're following us on YouTube as well. Also, get Parker up. I want to get him over 3,000 coins. I know he doesn't have much longer here. Let's do it. Run it up. I want to break a record. 3,000 coins for Parker. Also, make sure that we are appreciating him while he is here. Hit his pay links. His pay links are in his bio. Mine is Santana Speaks 24. Make sure you're showing Parker some love while he's still here. We have to appreciate him.
Danny, thank you for $10.
Can I say this quick though? But Parker, I know you don't have a whole lot of time. Santana, both of you guys, thank you for letting me in. You know, I'm not going anywhere, but just want to say thank you for that. I'm not a strong debater. I'm not, and I know that. All right, it is not my. It's not my strong suit. So thank you for letting me in.
That's fine, and we're just trying to really understand the justification of voting for someone like. Oh, so just bottom line it for me. Like, what was the reason?
My bottom line for supporting Trump is, I guess I had more hope in him than I did in Kamala.
Kamala. Why? What did he do? What, like, anything specific?
It's the confidence. How he carries himself, how he speaks. I didn't get that from Kamala. I didn't. And none of it.
What about the way that he carries himself?
Has done in the time the day he stepped in, he signed like what 250.
Tell me what specific thing that you like that he signed.
Hang on, I was just looking at this not too long ago.
Yeah,
guys, thank you so much. I appreciate the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Emilix. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I did get banned on my main account. I should be back by the third account tomorrow. I should be on my third. We should be on my main account by the third. I should get my third account by tomorrow, though.
W's in the chat for Starstruck, who sent a $1 donation saying Trump is a stinky diaper man. Yes, true. W's in the chat for Gene. Gene sent a $1 donation saying, say Trump. I heard Trump. I heard you like him dumb. Absolutely. And also, guys, W's in the chat for Steven, who sent a $10 donation saying, love you, my brother. I appreciate. I'm wondering, is that facts? I think it is facts. W's in the chat for all of the wonderful, wonderful people donating. Thank you so much. Again, guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the bio. And again, don't forget about Parker. Go ahead with your point, Devin.
But Parker, back to your point, a few of the things that I do like that he signed first day in office, Unleashing American Energy, great, love it. Getting down back to making our own energy in America so we don't have to listen to Canada about cutting off our energy. That's great for America. We're relying more on ourselves to do things so we don't have to rely on other countries to do it for us.
I
and
understand.
paying
What
other
you're not
countries.
understanding though is cutting renewable energy production does not do that. Along with specifically like, what's it called? Cutting imports from our allies, not a good thing. Our allies aren't against us. There's no reason for us to be cutting imports from our allies, right? Along with we had the highest level of domestic production of oil at the time of any point in history under the Biden-Harris administration. So we had multifaceted energy production approach from the Democrat side, but from the Republican side, there's only a single approach.
And I get where you're coming from. I do, but I don't believe that we should have to rely on our allies. America is the largest powerhouse on the country. No matter what you say, we are. Like I've had the discussion multiple times. America is the largest powerhouse in the world.
That doesn't
NATO
change anything. Who cares?
70%
Who cares?
to NATO.
Us engaging in trade with other countries makes our economy better.
You're right. It does. It's a great thing. But the more we rely on ourselves, if push comes to shove ever in the end, we will be better off knowing that we rely on ourselves more.
No, we wouldn't. You are just making up scenarios that aren't going to fucking happen. When is Canada going to get in a war with us outside of the context
That's not what I'm saying. That's not that.
So why wouldn't we ever be able to get resources from Canada?
And I'm not saying we never will be. What
Okay,
I'm saying
what is the risk of that
than it
going
isn't.
away? What are we preparing for? The fucking Walking Dead?
Hard hands.
Should we start preparing for the zombie apocalypse?
We have to prepare for the zombie apocalypse.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's
It's
essentially what
better
you're
to
saying.
be prepared than not to be prepared.
Yes, be prepared for the zombie apocalypse.
And if that's what makes you sleep better at night and that's what you're hoping for, go you. But that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying be prepared for the zombie apocalypse.
That's essentially what it is.
That's not what it is.
Okay, well then what are you scared of
the
with
things that
Canada?
are going on now?
What's
and
going to happen with
it's not
Canada?
a
The
fear.
purge? Like what's going to happen?
He did say he wanted a day of rage.
I mean, that'd be crazy.
It was his idea.
I'm not knocking it and I'm not joining it. Like if that's his idea, that's his idea. Like I said, I don't support Trump in everything he says. I'm not going to say he's the greatest man in the world. He's definitely a person of influence in the position he holds. It's been proven. It's been shown.
Gradients, they get $5 for real.
But there's plenty of things on the other side of his bad attitude and everything else that he has proven to us that he is trying to give back to the American.
Name one.
Like I just said, the Unleashing American Energy, the hiring freeze and IRS, so we're not flipping hiring.
Wait, so you think that it's a good idea? Wait, so you think it's a good idea to fire IRS agents in the middle of tax season while also denying the fact that there's normal matriculation when it comes to actually replacing those people that are aging out, that have been lifelong people that work in the IRS? You think that he's trying to screw the IRS for you and not him and his billionaire buddies?
Hey, I don't care if he's trying to screw it from them or us. He screwed them. Nobody. I'm not IRS's fan. There are millions in this country who are not IRS.
You do understand the point of the IRS actually collecting taxes, right?
I completely understand the point of the IRS.
So if they're not collecting taxes, then our tax money isn't going to the things that are needed. And that comes to in multiple forms, whether it's, repairing roads, whether that's helping pay for, firefighters and cops, like all these other important things. You're literally saying that you're okay with allowing all of these important things to disintegrate because you don't want to actually pay your fair share of taxes.
You're missing the biggest point. USAID has just been shut down. How much money did Doge save from the USAD.
Pretty much nothing. Doge is a
He
scam.
saved
Yeah,
millions.
you're
Are you
literally
kidding me?
literally getting scammed.
Are you kidding me? No.
Wait.
He saved money. He can put it back into the country.
Devin. Not only did Trump sign off on more debt-related spending by $4 trillion over 10 years for his first administration, his next administration, based on the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, estimating his campaign plans versus Harris on a central estimate, $4 trillion more than Harris. So if you wanted to get rid of waste, fraud, and abuse, you would have gotten rid of Donald Trump, who not only was held civilly liable of fraud, civilly liable of sexual abuse, but also literally was wasteful in a government position.
I'm not here to talk about his character, Parker. I've heard you talk about it.
Wait,
with
that wasn't even about character. That was about the amount of spending.
I referenced both.
It was. Now look.
He
I
highlighted
get
it, but he's talking about the spending.
You're right.
Devin, you didn't listen to a single fucking thing I said, and you just literally like looked at that. Rory, thank you for the 5 pounds. Thank you so much.
Also, guys, again, listen, I know we're at 31.5. Let's get Parker to 35 before he has to go. 35K coins. I know we can do it. There's 4.1 thousand of us here. Turn it up. Let's go. Let's go. 35K point. Come on, guys. I know we can do it.
And also, everyone, make sure to get Santana up there. Let's get him more. Let's get Santana more. Everyone, instead of dropping it on me, drop it on Santana
No. You're the guest, Parker. No,
can I mute
screw
the host?
that.
I need to mute the host.
No, screw that.
I need to mute the host.
No. We're going to take care of Parker. He's our guest. Parker's our guest. Take care of Parker, guys.
I'm serious. Everyone go follow. Like, literally, I'm going to let everyone know the 2,000 people here on YouTube. What's your YouTube, by the way, Santana?
At Santana Speaks.
So
at
look
Santana
up
Speaks.
everyone who's here on YouTube. I'm about to end the YouTube stream. I appreciate the Tom, so thank you so much for the little crown. I'm going to stay on the TikTok for a little bit longer. I want everyone who's here on YouTube to go over to Santana Speaks. I appreciate everyone who went for 6.5 hours here on YouTube. I really appreciate everyone who came here on YouTube. Make sure to like my stream real quick so we can get to 3,000 likes before we do end. But everyone go over to Santana Speaks. Spam Parker raid, spam love from Parker, everyone. I do appreciate every single person who came up here on the YouTube stream for today. Thank you so much, everyone. Fucking absolutely incredible night. Absolutely incredible night. Been live for a very long time. Been having fun on YouTube so far. But yeah, love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Again, look up Santana Speaks, spam Parker raid, spam love from Parker, everyone. I wish I could do it like a direct raid.
I see them coming in. They're coming over.
Hey,
They're coming over. Welcome in,
right
Parker
now.
Raiders.
All right. Love y'all so much, everyone. Have a fantastic night, everyone. And peace out, y'all. Love y'all so much. Great night, everyone. Love y'all so much.